everybody's talking about this season for a certain reason, and it's not the plot.
This is Loli Tensei.
Yeah. So the story of this one is basically that the main character is a hikikomori, and one day he just wakes up and he is no longer a man, but a lolly.
Yeah.
And this is because his younger sister, I guess, is like a scientist or something,
hmm
and she drugged him with drugs that turn you into a woman.
Yeah, we call that estradiol. Um, it's pretty amazing. Uh, yeah.
And the plot is kind of basically around like, at first, he's kind of against it and like fighting back against her, like, why are you doing this? And like, at the same time, she's kind of like trying to like drag him out of his hikikomori lifestyle and uh, make him act a little more ladylike, makes
Yeah.
him take a shower.
I'm just throwing this out there. Um, this is like this is what conservatives think of when they
Oh
think
my
of
god, I was thinking the same thing. This is literally the grooming anime.
yeah, this
It's
is
like, are you sad being a neat will just become a girl and like take drugs and it'll make you happy.
yeah, this is literally like the conservative like trans grooming nightmare that they describe, and it's just
Yeah.
the first thing that I thought of.
And it is like there's an element of weirdness to it cuz like the we were talking about earlier that like the main character of this is actually like pretty normal.
Yeah,
He's like he doesn't want to go into the women's bathhouse.
he
He
doesn't want
doesn't
to
want
go
to
into
see his
the
sister naked.
yeah. He's not a pervert, basically. Like he's just
Yeah,
a
he's not
regular
a
guy
pervert. He's
who,
just a regular guy that respects women, I
yeah,
guess.
he might be a bit of a chronic coomer that plays a lot of like pornographic games, but like he's a totally normal guy. Cause like if he was like a regular anime protagonist, like I mean, for one, he'd probably have something of a thing for his
Yeah.
sister.
He'd be doing the like, oh,
He would like
the
immediately
sound they
jump at
make.
the he would immediately jump at the chance to go into the women's bath. But he's like, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go into the men's bath. And then and then the sister's like, no, no, you don't. You're a girl now. You gotta come in here. And
Yeah.
it's like you're a girl now. It doesn't matter. But like she's still like super uncomfortable with it. Or he, I don't even fucking know.
Yeah. I'm calling him a he because this is not a consensual sex change.
Yeah.
This is being done against his will. And like it's weird because like the sister is like it seems like she's kind of into it. He's not reciprocating it, but she's like kind of getting off on the fact that
Well, like
he's a lolly now.
he's like conflicted about it. Like he doesn't like
Yeah.
it, but at there are times where it's like, oh, I'm actually feeling kind of happy. Oh, I like.
He's like I'm not being a neat right now, so I'm feeling kind of happy. And therefore it must be because my sister has forcibly turned me into a girl.
And there's like this scene in the second episode where he's like, oh man, I guess me and my sister have been getting kind of distant as we got older. But now that I'm the younger sister, we can bath together again. And it's just like old times. And I was looking up this show, and I saw like because I was trying to find something out about it, and like I saw some threads on Mal, and they were like, "What the fuck? Are they trying to make this wholesome? This is not wholesome."
I was thinking about that because like I found that moment really sad because it's like these are the perils of of toxic masculinity. this
Mm.
is what the male gender has done to us, that like men, we can't be emotionally vulnerable. We can't be tender with each other. So like he feels like the only way he can get that kind of validation is to literally become a lolly.
Yeah.
But you don't have to become, I mean, like, if that's what he wants for himself, that's fine. But
By the
I'm
way,
just saying, like,
this whole thing that the younger sister is doing, she calls it the brother rehabilitation uh project. So like this whole thing is literally about trying to stop him from being a NEET. And I feel like there's ways you could have done this that didn't involve forcing him to become a girl.
yeah.
So it's a bit weird.
It's kind of crazy that we haven't mentioned yet how good this show
Wait,
looks.
there's just one thing that I wanted to say. I actually didn't write this down. This is something I just thought of right now. So, you know how in the dog show you were saying that there seems to be times where he's acting against his will?
Sure.
There's kind of a similar, like it's not quite the same, like totally, because
You mean the yaoi thing?
no, well, I mean, there's that, but there just seems to be moments where, like, because he is a girl now, he like starts acting in ways that he doesn't want to. Like
Hmm.
he's like acting more effeminate without even noticing the until the sister points it out. He's like, no, I don't want to be like this. It's not quite the same thing, but I just thought it
Yeah.
was kind of funny. But with the BL thing,
Unbased.
with the BL thing, the only thing I found funny about that was I was oh wait, I just want to make sure I get this correct. Let me just look at what I wrote down. But it was something like oh yeah, he's like attracted to guys now, I guess. And in my mind, the question I had was so if he's a guy in a girl's body, does this make him gay or straight? And then I was like, well, I guess if we were to look at this from like, from like a trans perspective, like a trans man who is like still having to perform the part of a woman, they would technically be straight because internally they're a man. Oh, I mean, they would be gay because internally they're a man that likes other men. But then
Yeah.
what I found funny about it was like I was like, this show is probably gonna piss some people off because like they're implying that like the attraction that he has towards men now is like a built-in biological thing from the fact that he is now a woman.
Yeah.
And I'm
I mean,
like,
that's certainly not how it works with trans people.
and I'm just like, I feel like this is gonna piss some people off who are not women and still like men, implying that like it's I don't know.
Yeah.
Implying that I mean
Unbased. Unbased.
it might be how it works. I have no idea, to be honest. But I'm just saying, implying that. Oh, another thing I found funny about that scene, I don't know if you noticed, but like in the subtitles, the two characters in the game, the guy who's on top is called Toppington, and the guy who's bottoming for him is called Bottomsley. I just found that really funny.
That's good. I
Yeah,
like that. I wish I was named Bottomsley.
Bottomsley. Yeah, but the animation.
Oh right, yeah. The animation, this is the reason I assume everyone is talking about this show
Hmm.
because it is extremely good.
Yeah.
And it's like it's that same thing that like Call of the Night did, where it's like it looks good all the time, but then when you're getting like when you're just showing like the woman's body or whatever, suddenly it goes into like hyper detail level. And like we were kind of having a little bit of a debate about like whether it was CG because like
Hmm.
the animation is just so good that it's like you can't even tell whether it's CG or
Yeah,
2D
because
animated.
because there are times I mean it looks pretty 2D for the most part, but there are times like in certain scenes where it looks kind of three-dimensional a little bit, and I was kind of wondering if it was CG or if it's just like that well animated, and I was trying to look up if it was CG, but nothing really came up except for other people questioning whether or not it was CG. Like if it is CG, I have to say it's pretty damn convincing. Um,
I think it's 2D. I think it's just really good 2D animation
yeah, like at the very least, it's probably if it is CG, it's probably the most convincing CG I've ever seen. Like,
for sure.
yeah, without question.
But it's
Mhm.
also
Yeah.
this show like it
The only
makes me a
thing I
little
don't
bit
like about
sad.
the animation is I know a lot of people probably like it because it's part of the appeal and like the art style and stuff. I mean, I don't mind the colors. I think they're fine. I guess I just wish I had less sensitive eyes because goddamn.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not with you on that
I was
one.
watching this on the TV and my eyes were hurting the entire time.
I know you didn't like Dress Up Darling because of that too.
Yeah,
I don't get it at all, but you know, to each their own.
yeah. Nah, I will find a way to upgrade my eyes when transhumanism happens. I can
Good.
get some less sensitive eyes. But yeah, other than that, the animation is pretty good. I like it.
But it
Well,
it makes me kind of sad because like
yeah.
the thing is I can't you should be able to tell that or like it might seem clear that I didn't like this anime that much. I found it a little boring and I was also very frustrated with the sister like forcing the main character into it.
This is some weird, like, Catboy Ranch. No, I'm kidding.
It literally is though. But it's like it makes me sad because it's like the animation is so good and like
Mm.
some of like the fan service is like, oh my god, that is like some good ass fan service. So it just makes me wish like
Uh, I guess the problem is for me, I have no problem. Okay, I know I'm gonna get myself canceled. I have no problem with lolly stuff, okay? I think that there can be some pretty hot lollies. But this girl, the or the guy, I guess, was way too rectangular. I was just like, nah, this person looks way too much like a child for me to be into this. The
well
no curves at
there's
all.
over there's characters that aren't children in the show as well that also get fan service.
Yeah. Well, I've only seen the first two episodes, but yeah.
Mm. Well, I
Mm,
mean, there was like a little bit in the second episode of
yeah.
like there was like a big booba chick.
That was like the one thing that I was kind of lost on for a second was trying to wrap my head around how old these characters actually are. Because like
Yeah.
the sister, for example, she looks like she could be very young. But then they started doing flashbacks about like when she was in middle school, and I guess the implication, and like when she was like when they were even younger than that, and the implication is that that was a while ago. So I was like, oh, is she like in high school now or something? But like the parents don't seem to be around, so maybe
I
like
mean,
they're
she's
both
a scientist.
yeah, some
I
like
get like
maybe they're adults or
it's an anime, so like it wouldn't be unheard of for a child to be a scientist.
yeah.
But
I
I don't know,
think
it
the
seems like
implication
they're
is that
adults.
I think the implication is that he is I mean, I know he's technically a NEET, and at one point they say that he hasn't left his house in like 2 years. But like if I were to guess, she's probably younger and he's taking care of her, question mark, or she is. Like everything is in his name, but she's a scientist, so she probably makes money or something.
Hmm.
Uh,
That makes sense.
yeah.
But anyway, what I was getting at earlier is like, I wish that you've got like these amazingly talented animators
Mhm.
making the show, and all I'm saying is like, why can't we just get a porn like this? I just want to see actual hentai animated in this level of quality.
Man, I really don't want to reveal how much of a chronic coomer I am by saying.
Alright. I'm here. We're queer. Get used to it. Wait, Drax, are you still here? Oh, there's two people watching now. Hello. Alright. Okay. We're going back to Crisis Core, okay? We're going back to Crisis Core. This is the game that I started the stream with, and it's about time I fucking beat this, because I'm racking up way too many games that I haven't actually beaten yet, okay? Racking up way too many. But you know what? Before I do that, um, before I do that, okay, uh, oh, look at that, I'm getting recommended my own fucking stream. That was I trying to do, uh,
For
oh
most of
yeah,
you watching this
I wanted to
must be
find out what
wondering,
the heck Trixie's beef with Mark Brooks was. For those of you who don't know who Mark Brooks is, Mark Brooks is a comic book artist who worked on Ultimate Spider-Man. Trixie the Golden Witch, formerly known as Digibro, is an Anituber. I don't know how these two find. Do you think Vosh will finally get over his thing when he goes to prison to be railed by a big black guy named Biscuit? Uh, I mean, uh, listen, to quote Destiny, um, until until Vosh has fucked his way through some preschoolers, get the fuck out of here, okay? Uh, and you know what? I have a sneaking suspicion that that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. But anyway, it's time for some. What is this layout? I hate this. I just want to listen to Trixie talk about the beef she has with the fucking random comic book artist. It's such a random beef between an Anituber and a fucking whatever. Oh, this layout sucks. I'm just gonna move this to my second monitor and I'm just gonna listen to it instead while we play
I'm saying we because
fucking
I'm one of them.
Crisis
We are all
Core.
grifters on some level. We're all like, you
This
know,
was the video that kind of made me realize that Trixie's personality hasn't changed anywhere near as much as I thought it did because the way Trixie rambles from the little bit of this video that I have seen, she literally just sounds exactly like how she used to sound in her Digibro days.
base where you're not
Really
making
funny.
money.
I don't like Destiny, but he's probably literally the only one of those people I would talk to. Well, that's not really that surprising, Drax, because I mean, you're conservative, and the reality of the situation is, and I know a lot of leftists hate this. I know they do. Destiny is generally viewed as the one rational, like, lefty. Um, and it's like pretty funny because I mean, it really comes down to the fact that like, I mean, for one, he's not like a woke scold. He doesn't like try to lecture you on how you should behave. Not all the time. I mean, sometimes he'd be like, "Oh, you probably shouldn't do that." But like, I imagine he doesn't lean super hard into it because people can point to examples of him doing that. So it's like, in terms of like being an edgy asshole or whatever. Then there's the fact that like his economic positions are like not that extreme. He's not like a literal communist or whatever. Um, so like yeah, I mean that's not that surprising that Destiny's the one like lefty content creator you would talk to because I mean I don't know man, the way I see most people talk on the internet, I think he's pretty much the only like lefty content creator that's like respected by people outside of the online left. Like in the online left, he's obviously one of the most hated, but like outside of the online left, like there's no like yeah, most like if you talk about like other like content creators who aren't necessarily involved with politics, you see them talk shit way more about Hassan and Vosh than they do Destiny. Um, so like yeah, no, Destiny has quite a lot of reach once you sort of get outside the political sphere, so to speak. And I know a lot of people hate it. I know they don't. I know a lot of like lefties don't like it at all, especially recently because this is the year where like Destiny has actually been seeing quite a lot of growth. So, and it's like whatever. But okay. Oh my God.
And when you base your industry around ideology, aside from the fact that it starts bleeding money, it also attracts people who are zealots,
Oh, is
who
that what they
want to
fought
use
on?
that ideology as a cudgel against people because they are just violent
Oh fuck.
they're just people with violent tendencies. They're just people who want to
My
cause fights,
controller. I
create
need to fucking
problems.
boot
They
up
want to go out into
DS4.
the world and put out negativity, and they're looking
Damn,
for
why
an
is the
excuse
game
to
so
do that. And
quiet?
having a team gives them a great excuse. And these people exist on every side of every conflict.
Alright.
They are the reason
It
that
should be
these
worth pointing
conflicts
out that the
exist.
part of the game that I'm in now in
And
Crisis
I
Core
hate
is
how
like
easy it is for them to win.
literally the
And
part
I
of the
do
game
think
that
that
I
you
got
can root
stuck in
out
when I
these
played the
individual
original
elements,
PSP
like,
version of the game.
you know,
So
there's a lot of
let's
people
hope that I
hate the
don't get stuck
call out
again,
culture and
especially
drama
now
of
that
the
I'm like
internet, but
literally
I
broadcasting
think it
myself
is
playing this game. I don't want to look like
it's
a fucking
pretty
idiot.
essential. I mean, it's essential in the same way that the Me Too movement
Oh my
has been
god.
essential
I'm
in
so
that
not
it
used to
has
having to work with
rooted
two
out
monitors.
these people who suck from these industries. Like we got to talk about what is the problem, and the problem isn't a type of ideology. It's not a set of beliefs. It's a type of personality. It's a type of person who uses belief,
Alright.
who uses ideology as a
Let's go.
weapon in order to get what they want, in order to get rid of their enemies. That's the type of person who I'm afraid of. And that's who I see this guy as because of the behavior I've seen on
So if I
display
were to
from him.
hazard
Now,
a guess,
the
it seems like the
earliest
main
clip
beef
that I've
that
seen of
Trixie
this
had
guy's
with Mark
behavior,
Brooks is that
the
she's
oldest thing I've seen
kind
now
of
that I've done
falling
some
a little
research
bit on
into him,
the
is a
I don't want to
conversation
say
he has with
anti-SJW
Ethan Van
train
Sciver,
per
where they're
se,
both on
but
a
like
street.
a lot of the things she's saying about Mark Brooks right now are like the same things that people who are generally in the anti-SJW direction say about like comic book creators in general because it's like especially since around like 2015 it's become like really apparent that like Western comics have like moved in a more left-wing direction, which I mean isn't necessarily a bad thing, but the unfortunate reality is um the people that they hire have bad writing rather. They can't write. So when they do communicate their political beliefs to their work, it is done in a terrible way, and unfortunately, it results in like a bunch of people being like, "Oh, this must mean that like the left sucks." When in actuality, it's just that the people writing the stories are just terrible at writing. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. 'Cause, yeah,
And
basically what she's saying sounds very comics
bizarrely,
gatey.
this guy, Seth,
I
or Mark
don't
Brooks,
think
look
that
like exactly
Trixie's a
the same guy.
comics
It's
gator
so
though.
their names are so similar. It's really hard for me to not
So
accidentally say
don't
Matt
quote me on
Farr when
that,
I'm trying
okay?
to talk about fucking Mark Brooks. Guy, get stage name, fucking A. Uh, this Mark Brooks guy is that kind of point of Gamergate too. Look, I'm not pro Gamergate at all. So
Oh, well, there it
yeah,
is.
I agree.
There it is.
I think all of these
She is not
any
pro
organization
gamer
that's
again. I need
couched
to
in
put the
identity,
volume up on this shit. It's quiet as fuck.
I automatically
Why is it so damn quiet?
have a problem with. And even the comic skate guys, I do too. But I also understand. I think everybody who is really creative, who's really running shit,
Okay.
we are all, and I'm saying we because I'm one of
No.
them, we are all grifters.
The enemies are
on
gonna
some
make it
level.
really hard to
We're all
navigate this
trying
part of the
to
map because we're
pedal
gonna keep pacing
to
back and
an
forth trying to
ideology that
find
will
where
make
the
us
fuck I'm
money.
supposed to go.
We just pick the one that is in our comfort zone because we already grew up with it, or it's already. But like,
I don't even know if I feel like I'm conservative half the time. You got people out there on our side. God damn it, I fucking missed that. No, Drax. I didn't see the rest of that, but I definitely think you are a conservative. Okay. Alright, here we go. I don't even know if I feel like I'm conservative half the time. You got people out there on our side asking for people to participate in gun buybacks and what? What fucking conservative? You're telling me that there's conservatives who are anti-Second Amendment? That's a thing? Is that what you're saying right now, Drax? Is that what you're telling me? That sounds a bit insane. Call me crazy, but I don't think that's like reflective of the average conservative. I could be wrong, but
We understand that it's
I'm
all
probably
the same
not.
shit. Like culture,
Yes,
it
Coco,
all
that is a
derives from the
thing, and
same
it is
points.
very shameful.
Anybody who's done any
Yeah, I
research,
still
to be a
don't
good
think that's
storyteller,
most
you have to
conservatives.
understand
I mean, I've
this
never
shit.
seen that
Like,
personally,
to
but
get
even
to
if
the
they
level
exist,
where
I
you
don't think
are,
that's most conservative.
you know, writing the Sandman or something, you have to understand world culture, you know, from a broad perspective. And so someone like Neil Gaiman, like, when he is being very politically opinionated, he's doing it because he's playing to his base. You know, it's not that he thinks that his side or whatever in the conflict is correct. It's that he thinks that there are certain things he can, like certain other ideologies he can quell by attacking them, you know? But like, I do think everybody
Fucking hell.
everybody who's at the higher levels is kind of doing this more self-defensively, you know? It's more like, hey, I feel threatened by the fact that these people are using an ideology against me, and so I'm going to empower an ideology that hates those people to stop them, you know? And show them, give them a taste of their own medicine, essentially.
I think Trixie just
And,
explained the right-wing pipeline there.
You know, I see
That
see
is
this
kind of
game.
how I became
I
an
don't necessarily like
anti-SJW
it.
way
I don't
back
necessarily
when.
like all the
I don't
people
look at
playing
that
it, but
period
I'm
of my life
interested
with
in
much
it.
pride.
I want to meet these kinds of people.
Even if a
You know,
lot
I
of the
wanna
stuff
meet
that
the
I believed
people
back
who
then
are-
was still
who
proven right,
are
but still.
in control of the culture.
I
and
remember
wanna
DSP
convince
guy,
them
Crisis Core for
that
free. He didn't play it
I'm
once.
cool, and that the people who
I
I
remember-
represent are
what?
cool, and that
I-
we don't need to
I
be
think you're
driven
gonna have
out
to
of
rephrase
culture.
that. I don't quite get
That
it.
we are actually a part of culture. That we can help you all make money. We can help you all. You know, fuck. That's all we need. We just need to make money. That's all we're fucking trying to do. And the reason I like Ethan Van Sciver, I've watched a lot of his streams.
Oh my god.
You know,
Oh.
I
No, Trixie.
didn't really care about the dude at all until he
EBS?
became friends with my friends. You know, the fact that he's friends with Young Flippa and Mint Salad, who are basically my
EBS.
best friends. Like, the fact that he
EBS.
befriended them made me interested in him. And watching his streams, he's made it very clear there is not
I
a
remember
type of
DSP
person
got Crisis
that he
Core
will not work with
for free from
if
a
they
fan, and
can
he
help
didn't even
him
play
make
it once.
money. That's
Well,
all
damn.
that's at the heart of this. It's an industry.
If I was that fan,
We're not here
I would
to
probably be a
fucking
little
blow
bit
each
annoyed.
other about how right we all are about culture or whatever. Like, as far as I'm concerned, everyone who's not me is absolutely demented. Like, everyone who's doing things differently from how I'm doing, I don't get it. Why are
I
you
hate
doing
everything
that?
that she's
Why are
saying
you
right now.
torturing yourself this
Especially
way,
when she
you know?
said that she likes Ethan Van
it's
Sciver,
baffling
who's
to
like one
me
of the most
that I'm
obnoxious
the
members
only
of
person
Comicsgate.
standing out here on Shit
Even
Creek
other comic
ranting
skaters
about
hate Ethan
this
Van
comic
Sciver because he
book
like
man
tried to
that I've
take
never
credit
heard
for
of.
like creating the whole movement. In fact, I think at one point he like even got into like a fair bit of controversy for like trying to copyright Comicsgate, which is kind of crazy. Like, you can't copyright. Well, I was gonna say you can't copyright a movement, but then that there was a Black Lives Matter organization as well as a movement, so I guess you can. I don't know.
Until today. But, you know, that's just because I only have my life and my perspective. And I have to be able to stand up for that if I want to be able to exist in this world. And so I see these people who, again, this guy, he is in the industry. He's on what he sees as the correct team. He's very proud of being in the industry because to him that means he has the right opinions. He's accepted by the mainstream. He's allowed to exist in whatever space he wants without being challenged or threatened by outsiders because the mainstream gives him acceptance. Whereas the outsiders, those people are infiltrators and they're trying to fuck with us who are on the inside. That's the way
Oh,
he's looking
you know
at
one
it.
thing I forgot to
And
do?
so he's trying, anytime somebody comes in who's critical of him, he wants those people gone. And so in
Actually,
this
I don't even
stream
know
where
if
he's
I want
talking to
anyone
Ethan
to
Van
join
Sciver,
today.
he says to EVS, I assume if I see you, if I'm within reach of you, then
Beatrice
I
spent
have to
10
beat
years
your
in her room
ass.
isolating herself
He
from
said
society.
those words.
You can take any opinion and throw it
Ethan
in the
Van Sciver
garbage.
didn't say to him,
Uh,
we're going to get into a fight.
I mean, I know that there
This
was
guy
definitely a
said,
time
I
where she was a
assume
neat
if I see
in like her
you,
early 20s,
I
but I
have
don't
to
think
fight
that
you.
I don't think
Now
Digi
that
was
is
ever like that
him
much of a neat.
threatening to
It actually
fight.
seemed like back during the Digibro days, she was
Apropos
still
of nothing,
fairly
as far as I
outgoing.
could tell.
I mean, she had more of a
So,
social life than I do,
To
so
me,
you know.
when I hear that Ethan Van Sciver was banned from C2E2, but this guy who threatened physical violence on Ethan Van Sciver was at C2E2 with a booth, I'm very confused. How did this happen? How did the
Wait.
violent psychopath get the booth and the guy who was threatened get kicked out of the convention?
I think
Now, I was
Trixie.
told that the reason EVS didn't get to be at C2E2 had something to do with not even his own, but someone else's transphobic comments. From what I heard, it was a joke. I don't remember the joke. I remember laughing at the joke when I heard it. And if it's not clear, I'm a trans woman. I was going to this con to meet EVS. Look, maybe I would have hated his fucking guts. I don't know. I haven't fucking met the dude. I wanted to meet him. I am getting involved in the comic book industry. I have written a comic for Mint Salad, EVS's friend.
You know, I'm almost positive. I could be wrong on this, but I'm almost positive that Ethan Van Sciver is actually transphobic. I don't remember much about EVS from back in the day when I used to keep up with that whole Comicsgate crowd, but I'm almost positive that interaction would go well. It's either that or it'd be like one of those weird interactions where like the conservative ends up biting their tongue because they know that their movement is not really that popular, so you know, they have to be like as nice to people as nice as possible to people that they don't like to get them on their side. It's like racist, like literal white nationalists being like, "Oh, we love black people and Hispanics." So then you get like literal like white you get literal like brown people and black people like attending Nick Fuentes events and like the cringest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It's She did this right before her channel died and she quit taking shots at the critical drinker, etc. It's like, no, just stop. You ain't on that level. No, this stream she did like literally like last week or like a few days ago. I've been meaning to watch it for a while. I just never got around to it. I know that she took shots at critical drinker too though. It's actually funny because that's something I was thinking about the other day. I remember when I used to be like a huge fan of like EFAP. Fuck me, which way am I supposed to go? Jesus. I kept getting... Ah, and the fucking enemies! I need time to figure out which fucking direction I'm trying to go in! Stop! But anyways, I remember, and I died. I remember, fucking, what was it? Oh yeah, I remember there was some PCP fans that were like trying to get, Trixie, well, I mean, she was Digi back then, to like go on the podcast. And in my mind, I was thinking, I mean, aside from like a cute little debate, I don't think like Digi was at all compatible with like the EFAP crew. Because I mean, not even going into politics, their overall philosophies about art are like very different. Like Mahler believes art is objective, Trixie does not. Jesus Christ, these enemies are OP. What the hell? Trixie doesn't believe in objective. Like, yeah, like I don't know. I don't think there's much compatibility there. But I do remember that one time when she tried to take shots at Critical Drinker. What was it? Over something about Drinker that people don't know is that he does like movies. He recommends them on his other channel, but negativity sells. I mean, he talks about movies he likes on his main channel. That's like the funny thing because I know that like YMS was also someone who was pretty critical of Drinker. And I think, to be honest, I think some of the points that YMS had about Drinker were pretty valid. But he was also one of those people that was like, why does Drinker never talk about movies he actually likes? But like, if you actually go on Drinker's channel, I mean, yeah, he probably makes like negative videos more often than he makes positive ones. But I mean, he definitely does talk about movies he actually likes. You know, it is a thing that is happening.
You know,
And it's
I'm
probably something you ought to
trying
verify
get my
before
foot
you
in the door
try
of
to
this
criticize
thing, and I'm
someone
being
about that.
prevented because the connection
So,
I was supposed to make, I, the
alright.
trans woman, was supposed to make a connection at this convention.
Oh my
that
god,
was
they both start with
prevented
Undaga.
because
Alright, I need
the
to change my
supposed
equipment, I think is what I need to
trans
do here.
allies got the guy I wanted to meet
Something
kicked
that
out
makes me more immune to.
because they felt that if they saw him, they would have to get into an altercation with him. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That makes no fucking sense. So I don't understand how that was possible. We got to the convention. This guy was not at his booth when Riley approached it, and apparently the reason is that
Oh
someone
man,
else
do I even
earlier
have
that day had
anything
approached
that
him in a comic
makes...
skate jacket, and I don't know, he felt threatened by his
Do
own
I even
sense
have
of wanting to
anything
beat
that
that guy's
makes...
ass and ran
Oh, here
off
we go.
somewhere, I guess.
Alright. Should make this a little bit easier,
There's a plane
hopefully.
passing over. I'm gonna mute for a...
Yeah, there we go. Oh fuck. I feel like I'm hilariously underleveled for the point in the game that I'm currently at. I feel like once I actually make it to the final boss, I'm just gonna keep getting wrecked until I decide maybe I should just do more side missions to level my shit up. Wait. Okay, I can't say I was expecting that. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, is that...
and thinks that you're either the coolest or worst person in the world. Either way, they thought you were notable to come see you, and they'll probably fucking spend money on you. Knowing Riley, he probably would have bought the motherfucker's comics. To me, that's nothing but pure profit. You could so easily use that marketing opportunity of...
Oh
like, you
shit,
show
I
up
don't know
in
how I'm
some
not dead there,
video,
but I'll take it.
You know, you could...
If you're a critic,
you
your
could
standards
easily
of what
spin that
makes a
as a
good movie
positive.
are much higher because you've seen an
This
unhealthy
guy
amount of
watches
movies.
This video,
This was
and
also a
his
criticism
take
against
is,
Beatrice
if I
watching
ever
too much
see
anime.
this psychopathic
I don't know if
chaser at
that's
any
necessarily
convention,
true,
I'm
because...
having him
What the fuck just happened there?
So,
But
in
yeah, I was gonna
response
say, I
to
don't
the
know that if
threat
that's
of
necessarily true,
having
because
a
I've
bunny
definitely...
sticker placed on his desk and being told, "Hail Comicsgate."
Like, people,
This
I don't know,
man
people
is
just have
threatening
different
to have
tastes,
Riley
is basically what
banned
I'm saying.
from
It's
conventions
not necessarily about standards.
entirely.
Because, like, for example, Jeff and
Now,
Giga
may I
could probably
remind
see
you,
more
Riley
anime than,
paid
like, the
for
average
4
person.
tickets to see
And I don't
282,
think... Like,
so
I
that
think you
we
would
could all
probably
meet
agree
EVS.
that, like, Trixie
And
probably
EVS
has
got
higher
banned from his
standards
con.
than
So this
both,
man,
right?
I mean, if he had gotten him banned before we had those tickets, there's no way we would have gone to this convention. We pretty much only went on the off chance he would be there, and he wasn't even there. So completely robbed by this guy already.
Yeah,
He basically
no, I get what
robbed
you
our
mean.
whole vacation, and he's only now giving it back to us by starting shit and being a psycho, being a arrogant.
Alright, now the game is being more generous
psychotic
to me because I died a fuck ton
I
of times.
wasn't even paying attention to who this guy was at the con. I didn't care. I was like, oh, Riley's gonna go put a bunny sticker on someone's desk. Whatever. You know, that's what he does. And somehow this led to this guy deciding that he needs Riley's real name, his full name. And he's going around badgering Vito on Twitter about getting Riley's full name. And he's like, you've worked with him. Isn't he like a producer for you? That means you can get his full name. And Vito's like, I've never actually worked directly with Riley. I literally don't know his full name. I just know him as Riley.
Oh.
And then he's like, well, you can get his full name, right? Because if you can't, that means you're supporting this violent, psychotic behavior. And it's like, what, the bunny stickers? And Vito's like, what do you fucking want me to do? Like, what am I supposed to go ask Riley nicely for his full name?
Shit.
Like, what strings do you think
How
I'm supposed to
the
pull?
fuck did I get stuck
Bitch,
here?
if you can figure out his name as easily as I can. So he did. He figured out his name because it's, you know, public. It's not hidden. It's very easy to come by information. Which is why it was so funny that that interaction happened at all.
Oh no, what have I gotten myself into?
About it 7 times before just fucking looking
Oh, I
it
also
up.
didn't change my fucking...
It's
I
not
didn't
like Riley
change my
talks about
accessories
being
back
defended
to
from
normal.
comics
God.
constantly or anything.
Whoa, I feel like I'm not
Anyway.
really doing that much damage to this, whatever this is.
Trixie is going to have a Comicsgate book. Will you give it a fair chance or dismiss Trixie for
Really,
your hatred of
Beatrice needs
Comicsgate?
to
That's a
go
good
back
question.
and read the 90s and
I mean,
80s, 70s comic books?
You
Well,
know,
listen,
Comicsgate is basically just
if
a
you're
label
not,
given
like,
to live
what I will
streams
say is
so
that, like, if you're
those
not
live
already,
streams-
like, super into comic books, you're probably not gonna enjoy comics from, like, the 70s that much, because that shit is, like, pretty wordy. Like, for example, the only reason why I was even able to tolerate, like, how wordy Amazing Spider-Man was back in the 70s, what the fuck was that? Is because I'm, like, a massive fucking Spider-Man fan, and, like, love Spider-Man. So, like, that's the reason why I was able to tolerate that. 90s comic books, yeah, those tend to be a little less wordy, but I mean, it also depends on what comics you're reading, because I do believe at one point Trixie was, like, made to react to, like, the, you know, that compilation of, like, holy shit, that compilation of, I remember someone, like, paid money to have Trixie react to that compilation of Stan Lee, like, owning Todd McFarlane and Rob Liefeld. So I imagine because of that, you know, it's very easy for someone to, like, watch that and walk away not having a very good impression of what comics were like in the 90s. In spite of the fact that I'm almost positive that the 90s is, like, the most comic books have ever sold, like, literally ever. So, I mean, listen, we here at, you know, this stream don't believe that something making a lot of money is necessarily indicative of its quality, but I mean, there's some good comics that came out of the 90s. I'm reading Spawn right now. It's not like my favorite comic, but it's pretty good. Spider-Man 9090 by Todd McFarlane, also pretty good. You know, there's a lot of good comics from the 90s. I'd say it's a decent investment of time, but I don't know if I'm willing to have my vitality drop that much. Jesus Christ. Well, that's not too bad. How do I unlock the rest of these slots? How am I not leveled up enough to do that yet? What the hell? I feel like I should be by now, but somehow I'm not.
It has
All right.
exactly that much meaning. It's a branding name used by a group of people who stands for their opposition to mainstream comic books being
I mean, if you're
woke
going to
and
criticize
gay, which
Drinker in
they
anything,
are,
you
and
can't
they
make your
do
argument
suck.
Thor
Like, the
Ragnarok
woke
was
and gay
good.
comics
Thor Ragnarok or Thor Love and
There's
Thunder?
great
Because I
woke and
recently
gay
watched
shit being
Ragnarok,
made in
and
the
I thought it
world.
was fine.
It's not being
I
made
haven't
at
seen Love
Marvel
and
or
Thunder
DC,
though, but I know that Love and
where
Thunder
the
is the one that
problems
people say
are
shit.
rising, where guys
But like I thought
Mark
most people
Brooks
agreed that
have a job,
Ragnarok was
you
good. I
know?
thought it was fine at
Marvel
least.
and DC are doing nothing of value for the woke community. I would know. I'm in the woke community, so you know.
I feel like Trixie's kind of wrong here because of the fact that there are
I
so many
really do
people who
believe having
celebrate
a side
when the
is
new
just
gay character comes
dumb.
in these comics.
So
I
as far as
imagine
I'm
that's like a
concerned,
terminally online thing,
this is
though.
all
There's
work
no way like people
relationships,
off
and
the
when
internet are
people-
like, yes, I feel so represented when like a trans character is like added in X-Men, you know?
Will start getting
I could be
weird
wrong,
and
but-
personal about shit, and they can't keep the work part of it funny. And they try to morally grandstand about it like they're holier than thou because they. I don't know. I don't know what ground this guy has to stand on. He literally threatened EVS with violence if you saw him at a convention, and somehow EVS got banned. And then Riley said he was.
I like
going
the
to
first
put a
one, but
bunny
after
sticker on
that,
his
it's
desk,
just slower.
and the guy
it's just
said
a
Riley
slow
should
decline.
be picked from a con on site.
I don't really have
So
much of
I
an
don't know
opinion on the
where
Thor
this guy
movies in
gets off,
general.
other than he
I
thinks that
find
being
most of them
mainstream
very
means that
unmemorable
he's
if I'm
like a
being
protected
if I'm
species,
being honest.
and everyone else has to stay away. There's a lot more marshland in this little forest than I was expecting. This is supposed to connect a playground to a graveyard. I was hoping to go to the graveyard, but I don't think I can get there through here. There's too much goddamn swamp. Yeah, this guy seems really crazy, and I haven't even gotten to the worst part for myself yet. The part that really ushered me into making a whole fucking live stream about this. Because I was just mad that he was threatening to kick Riley out of conventions, because quite frankly, Riley's the one who usually gets me into conventions. He's usually the one who pays for me to go. He's usually the one who gets me into the after party.
I got too confident.
He's usually the one who introduces me to all of the important people. He's usually the one who told me who those people were in the first place. So
my
Riley
defense
gets
is
banned from
mad
conventions.
weak. I keep having to
not good
heal
for me.
like way too much.
That's a way bigger injury to trans culture than this guy could possibly understand. And don't think for a minute that Riley and Mint are not trans culture. They definitely are.
Wait.
So as far as I'm
Wait.
concerned, and you know, me and Bird obviously, so that's
I kind of feel like Trixie's overestimating her own importance here by believing that I mean, I suppose it depends on the kinds of stories they intend to tell, but Trixie's overestimating her own importance a little bit by saying that like her friends getting her to like meet comics pros is like such an important thing for trans culture. I don't know.
that's four.
I mean,
four
you have to remember that at this point, a good chunk of people don't even know that Digi is now Trixie. That's how much like Trixie has kind of fallen off. So,
members of the trans community that would be essentially barred from conventions by this guy not wanting a bunny sticker on his desk.
there we go.
So as far as I'm concerned, that's really offensive.
Progress.
So Riley's trans black, exactly. So I said to him,
Oh, that didn't even
After
get me
seeing
anything.
him
I thought I was gonna get like an item for
dig up
engaging with
Riley's
that.
name, and then bizarrely reposting pictures from trolls of like Riley as like a 16-year-old or something, like trying to make fun of
Wait,
him
that's
being
the
a
light I
teenager
just
at one
interacted with,
point,
right?
I guess. Like,
I feel like if I
it
interact
was
with that
really
again, that's
weird.
gonna
It was very
start
petty, very
the same
like
fight.
childish high school kind
Oh,
of
I see a
bullying
save point over there
mentality.
at least.
And so I saw him like, you know, just doxing Riley openly on the basis that this guy was going to put a bunny sticker on my desk. I need to make sure that everyone knows his real name so I
Whoa.
can get him banned from cons more easily. Like, this is psychotic fucking behavior. So
Whoa.
I looked at that and I said, hey, if you mess with my friend, you better make sure you learn my real name too. Now, I thought this was a very funny way to like pose a threat to somebody, you know? Like, whatever you're worried Riley's gonna do to you, be just as worried that I'm going to do that to you. That's what I meant by that.
Wait, what? That didn't do shit.
And then the
Oh.
response I got was, okay, Conrad. Now this perplexed me because I was pretty sure this guy was coming from the position of being like a socially correct ally. I really wasn't expecting to get dead named, especially considering I have
Did
a
Trixie
trans
even
flag in my
legally?
name on
Did
Twitter,
Trixie even
so it's
legally
very
change
clear
her name? I don't know.
that I'm a part of that community.
Like, I'm assuming her
But
legal name is
this
still
person
Conrad,
was just
right?
so full of rage that they just unthinkingly went immediately. They're just like, who's this person? They're connected to these people that I'm trying to fuck with. Well, I'm gonna fuck with them too. What's their real name? Blah, 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 blah. My real name is easily fucking available online. Everybody knows my real name. I have a song with my real name in it. I wasn't the point of my tweet wasn't, oh, nobody knows my real name either, so you better sleuth me out. No, it was, you better know my motherfucking name because I'm not forgetting yours. That's why I'm working so hard to commit it to memory, even though it's the most forgettable name. Mark Brooks. Mark Brooks. He's not Matt Barr. Matt Barr's the gay one. Mark Brooks is
I'm
the
not gonna lie,
dickless
I
one.
can't
There's
relate
an
to these
important
names being
difference.
memorable at all because the reason why I watched this stream is because I was like, what the fuck? Why is Trixie beefing with Mark Brooks? Because I read the Ultimate Spider-Man annuals and I actually think Mark Brooks' art is like really good. So it's just like a weird like random crossover, like some AniTuber that I watch beefing with like a comic book artist that I like. It's so weird. This is the kind of shit that happens on the internet, I
Mark
guys.
Brooks is dickless. Matt Barnes the gay one. Mark Brooks is dickless. Okay, I think that mnemonic will help me out. Guys like Mark Brooks put pronouns in their bios and Google the Kiwi Farms threads of those who disagree with him about things to dead name them. Lol. Yeah, well, I literally think he just looked right past the trans flag, didn't even think about it. I think he went straight to Kiwi Farms. Because the next post, because I, of course, immediately said, like, wow, this person's dead naming me, even though they were part of trying to get EBS at King's Con on the basis of supposedly transphobic comments. This does not compute.
Okay.
I'm confused, you know. I tweeted about this, and he says, well, what name would you prefer? Collins? Digibro? Digibrony? Now,
Digi-nay?
I know my Kiwi Farms thread well enough to know that it lists all of those names in that order. So that's why I responded, what are you, a Kiwi farmer? You're gross. Seek psychological help. And I really mean that because Kiwi farmers, you know, my cousin, Kiwi farmer, just lit himself on fire and died 2 weeks ago. So
Jesus
if you're someone
Christ.
who uses Kiwi Farms in any way, shape, or form, I really do highly suggest that you seek mental help before you kill yourself. You know, this guy seems violent. He seems a little out of control. He definitely seems like the type of person who would kill himself.
Damn.
Especially after all the shame he's going to feel for all the dumb fuck-ups he made today. You know, I've been known to bully people pretty hard. So if you don't think you can take this, I do recommend you log off. Maybe stop being a public figure. Maybe reconsider all your life decisions. You know, like
I'm
think about
actually
what kind of
very
person
curious
you
if
are.
Mark
How
Brooks
did you
even
get
saw
mixed up in
this.
How did a little trans girl from Virginia end up doing a whole live stream about what a piece of shit you are and hound you for the rest of your life about it? Figure that out quick, because you need to fix that aspect of your life. He thinks about the trans flag more than you do. He just thinks he'd get away with it. Your tweet graped him. Well, you know, I just was blown away that he thought that was the right tactic. And then he immediately apologized and ran away. So, I don't know how to take that. It's like, well, wait, hold on. You're ignoring the problem. I'm not, he said something like, you know, sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I hope your day gets better. You know, after I told him, like, you should block me right now. Like, I literally said, you should probably block me right now, because I was just getting angry. I was like, I was trying to decide. Like, at first, I thought about blocking him because I was like,
I've never
really
liked
want
Beatrice, but I
this-
would
do I really
just
want this
hope
dumb
she would
motherfucker
retire and
coming
stay
after me?
retired.
And then I thought,
Well, I mean,
he's
she was
so-
going to retire, and then she started an anime podcast, and it's like, oh, maybe she's just doing that for fun. But now it seems like she's returning to doing anime analysis content, like, full time. So, I mean, I mean, yeah, clearly the retirement thing didn't last very long.
dumb, he's gonna cause problems for me just by existing in the same space as me.
Alright,
Like
I don't...
once I realized he had already caused problems for me because he already was.
I gotta
partly
be honest, it is
responsible
very unclear
for,
which way
you
I'm
know,
supposed to
for
go.
the state of my vacation. Then I got really upset. And yet he deleted the tweet where he said my first name, but he didn't delete the tweet where he then said my last name and my former internet usernames. You know, apologized and ran away, but again, this doesn't address my concern. Is he still working to try to get Riley banned from conventions? You know, he didn't delete any of the tweets where he retweeted photos of Riley or
back the way I
posted his
came.
real
Okay.
name or said that he was going to get him
Interesting.
banned on the basis of putting bunny stickers
I guess
on
I
his
wasn't
desk.
supposed to go there yet.
And I need to remind everyone, because if it seems like I'm omitting information
Please,
about
no
Riley,
random
like,
encounters.
this guy,
I just want to find
his
where the
basis
fuck
for
I'm supposed to
thinking
go.
Riley is such a monster is he said that Riley had pictures of himself with
I mean, they're
a
back,
gun,
but they're getting like 5K views.
like on the
Max, she
internet
had a
somewhere.
shot and she blew it.
Like Riley has had.
I mean,
pictures where he
I
has a
think she
gun.
blew it like even
So
way
therefore,
before
he's a-
she retired, if we're being real. Like, there's no question that like around like 2016, like Trixie was like becoming, you know, like mainstream and shit. Speaking at like Crunchyroll panels and all that jazz. But then she decided she doesn't really want to like. 'Cause there is like a responsibility that comes with being mainstream. So like you don't really like have as much freedom to just behave however you want. And like, you know, Trixie was an edgelord, and she very clearly didn't want that responsibility that came with becoming mainstream and more popular, because that meant that she'd have to become like as tame as like Jeff or Giga, you know. And she like built her whole persona on the fact that she wasn't those people. So like, in some ways, it would be like super cucked if she like if she like went and became that, you know. Even though it is unquestionably like the sensible thing to do in terms of like progressing her career, but well, I mean that's how it is. That's how the cookie crumbles. So yeah.
Threat? I don't even know what he's fucking talking about, because Riley, I've seen Riley around 25 people handling guns and not touch a gun. He doesn't care about guns. He's not interested in guns. I don't know what gun picture this guy's talking about. I'm sure it's probably a toy gun. Seems more likely, considering it's an internet fucking personality.
Can't go there yet.
Wait, my cousin what? Yeah, my cousin Evan, Kiwi Farms user, and Chris Chan Medallion owner, we have now found out. If you're not keeping up with my Twitter, people, it's been a wild place this last couple of weeks. I haven't gotten into this really in video form because I don't want to say too much while my family is still grieving, but yes, my cousin did literally light himself on fire and spend about 12 hours dying in the hospital. Anyway, I'm gonna stop thinking about that mental image and go back to talking about
there's a lot of people that have been doing that lately.
It's
really weird.
While I'm in the middle of going through all that, which he knows nothing about.
Don't set yourself on fire, guys.
He would just dead name me and threaten my friends.
Pretty
all
fucking
day.
cringe.
I wish people would realize that as much anger as they put into their tweets and their vitriol will be reflected back at them, possibly 1,000-fold. I mean,
I don't think
I know, right there. I know I'm playing with fire. I know that because I wrote a song called Burning Down the Barns.
Well, even if you want to be edgy, you still have to put out content consistently. This is why the count... Oh, I missed that. I mean, you're not wrong. You do have to put out content fairly consistently.
And then my cousin, who's a Kiwi Farms user, literally burned himself down. Regardless of whether there's any kind of correlation or whatever there, I cannot unthink about
this is why I kept getting stuck here.
So I need to make.
I was probably supposed to find all this like fucking material.
You know, you've put out an energy towards me that I am inclined to double back with
there's 3 left.
in tremendous force until you actively do something.
I feel like I'm gonna have to look up a guide for this because I feel like there's no way I'm gonna be able to find the rest of these on my own.
That me and my friends aren't banned from conventions you're going to because you're afraid of bunny stickers.
No,
before I can let down the fact that you threaten people on the internet, you dead name people, you're doxing, and you just generally come off as a real piece of shit. And you know, I don't really need any kind of backing or
maybe
like
we're supposed to
people
use
rally
steel when we
behind
fight
me.
those monsters.
I'll just keep
Count
like,
Dankula has
be
like
like
a million plus or something. That
care.
takes a lot of
This
work.
is boring.
I mean, I feel like
me.
Count Dankula is not really like a fair comparison because like Count Dankula, part of what made him get famous is the fact that he had like one fucking massive like law thing that happened that like really like put him on the map in a way that doesn't really happen with a lot of people. So he had like a massive boon to help him start his career, is basically what I'm saying.
And the answer is, I don't have much to do. I'm bored enough, crazy enough. You know, Riley is my friend. Sort of him and Mint are sort of mentees of mine, so I'm always gonna be sticking up for them. You know, so until I'm sure that we're all good, I don't know how I'm supposed to shut up about a guy who won't stop fucking
I'm supposed to go to find him
with my people.
We're supposed to find him.
No matter how much smoke
Alright, Lake of Oblivion. I believe we've already been here, and I don't think we're gonna find anything here.
Well, sure, but you have to make up for your mistake.
Oh wait, there's a chest right there.
You can't just make a mistake and then run off.
Never
and be
mind.
like, "Oh, whoops, sorry."
Oh,
you
life
know?
materia.
It's like, well, okay, but are we still
Okay, well
banned
we
from
found
cons?
one
you
of the
know, are we
things.
still worried that you're going to start fights with people who say the word Comicsgate in front of you because you fucking can't control your emotions at all? You know, are you going to
I think
keep
that's the
being
only
around?
chest in
Quite
here.
frankly, you seem like a creep, and your presence disturbs me at a convention. Like, it makes me think that I am in more danger, that this guy is around. EVS has never put off a threatening aura. He's never, you know, threatened to beat anybody up on
Oh,
sight.
there's another chest right here.
He's
And it was
made it
4
very
more
clear,
that we're
once
missing,
again,
right?
he
So
would
we just
literally
need
work
2
with
more and then we can
anybody.
progress.
You know, he's a soft
The question is, where are
married
those other
guy
2?
with kids who wants no real trouble. He just uses drama as a way to make money on the internet. And meanwhile, this guy is literally saying, "I will
Okay,
beat
I
you
will
up
use
if I
someone
see
you
you,
like
so
less.
you
Paul
can't come to
Joseph Watson.
conventions." Make it make sense. Anyway, that's pretty much all I've got to say about that dude. That was about 45 minutes of
yeah.
ranting.
That is
If anybody wants
definitely
to
a guy
talk to me about
that
anything else while we're out
exists.
here in the woods, send along a
Yup,
super chat.
that
I'll
is
give a good clean
guy.
rant. I'm very much enjoying this weird spot I found myself in. I'll turn the camera around. So
You know,
you
I
can
feel like
get
since
a
I
view
found
this.
2 of them in there, there might be
basically,
more,
like,
but alright,
just
we'll
in
come back.
in a creek.
I feel
with
like I
the
did a
woods
good enough
surrounding
sweep
this
of that
little-
place and I didn't find
little
anything,
sheep
so
creek. There's like a little river.
the question
over
is,
there,
where do I go
kinda.
now?
Baby river.
Find the
A
rest.
little bit too much water
We
for
need
me to
2
cross to get
more.
to the graveyard I was going to film.
They're in
this
treasure
but honestly, I
chests.
like this little pocket so much because I knew nobody would come.
It's gonna be
here,
hard to
and I
spot
couldn't
some of
help
these because
myself
it is a
chase
dark
around.
environment. Oh, yep, of course.
Mark Brooks. Matt Barr is the gay one. Mark Brooks is the dickless one. Matt Barr is the gay one. Mark Brooks is the dickless one. You gotta remember these things. And you gotta figure out who you started conflict with. Matt Barr, I guess I could mention him as well. It's just like another comic artist who just started a whole bunch of drama with Mint Salad for literally no reason. Don't really understand what that guy's deal is.
That was a perfect finish.
ASC presents with $5. Rant about why the weather
Alright,
never
I don't think I
matches
went
the fit
down
mood.
here, so let's go
It's
down.
hot
Oh,
out
it
when I
looks
wanna
like it's
wear
a
a heavier
closed.
jacket, and I
Oh no,
hate
it's open.
jackets
Alright.
in the cold. I don't know if you relate.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't even watch the guy, but I stay
it's
subbed. He
like
makes too many
60 degrees and
videos.
cloudy here
Oh
today,
shit,
which
there's
is
a
not at all what
fucking
I was
giant
expecting.
monster
I had
behind
a
that
totally
gate.
different fit on until
I
I
don't want to
like,
deal with that shit.
you know, opened up the window and felt the breeze come in, and I was like, oh, it's cold today. I was gonna be out here in like jean shorts and a fucking like a tank top.
That was
because yesterday I was out here dying. Anybody who saw my live stream yesterday, fucking,
Oh, it just leads
it
to another.
was probably like 80 degrees. I walked for nearly 2 hours. No, I walked over 2 hours to and from the beach.
I gotta be honest,
and,
I'm not quite a fan
when I
of
was
Paul
on the way
Joseph
back, I had to end
Watson.
the
He
stream
works
because
for
I had to shit
InfoWars,
so
and no
badly.
self-respecting
I thought
person
I
would
was
do
dying,
that.
and
So
I still had like 20 minutes left of walking after that.
there's a
It was
reason
the
why
most
Lauren
painful thing
Southern
in the
quit.
world.
So there you
I'm
go.
very proud of myself for
Of
not
course.
shitting myself. I
As
made it
soon
to
as
the
I spotted the
toilet,
next chat,
but I was
couldn't
haunted.
just let
It
me.
was
Oh,
very
oh,
painful.
oh,
I thought I
oh,
was
oh,
gonna
oh,
puke.
oh,
I
oh,
thought it
oh.
was gonna go back up through
Couldn't
my
just
body
let me
and
have
come
that
out
one,
as
could
vomit.
you? You had to spawn.
So yeah, that sucked. And you know, yesterday I was wearing like short shorts, a sports bra, and like a shirt that the wind could go through, but the sports bra was too thick, so I was getting like fucking baked by the the undershirt. So I was totally expecting it to be like that again today, and then I come out and it's fucking cold. So now I'm in jeans, a long sleeve, a scarf, a hat. It probably looks warmer than
Oh my
it is
god.
because I'm out in a green verdant
Oh my
forest where it
god.
looks like spring.
This enemy's fire
But,
ability
it's
is like
actually
OP
overcast,
compared to
windy,
their
and
thunder.
cold.
My
You'll
major
probably
problem
hear
with
the
him
wind,
is that he comes
unfortunately.
up as inauthentic, like he doesn't have any hobbies.
Who unalived himself
I
is
mean, my
tragic, but
problem
I
with
can't
him,
help but
besides
think
the
his
fact
mother
that
is at least a
he
little
rubs
responsible for
shoulders
being
with
unable to
conspiracy
bear the tragedy
theorists and
of
probably
life.
is one himself, is the
Yeah,
fact that,
like I said, I don't want to get into
he's
that
kind of,
conversation
I don't know,
while,
he just
while we're still
comes
at the
across as a
morning
total
table,
asshole.
but
I think a
tweet.
video that I found pretty funny on Poe Joseph Watson was the
she's
one
a
that
hard
H
person
Bomber
to
guy
read,
made on him.
so
That shit was pretty funny.
that's all I'll say on that for now.
He got destroyed.
All right, $5 super chat from Snowman8. I was diagnosed with bipolar 1. During my manic phase, I had ideas that backfired and destroyed things I had built for years. Any
Oh,
advice on
I actually
rebuilding?
have the lightning armlet on.
Man, that's really difficult, and I understand where you're coming from because I know a lot of people who make big mistakes
Whoa.
when they're manic, and I think it's going to be hard to repair relationships with a lot of people who just don't have that kind of forgiveness. Like,
At least
I don't know, the
Razor Fist
people
plays
that
video
I'm
games.
around,
I don't
I
even
mean,
know who that is. Who's Razor
if you've
Fist?
been watching Riley and Mint's live streams, you know that there are manic episodes that happen in my group of friends, and I want to work through it because I like them as people and I want to be around them. So for me, it's like if I was in the same boat, I don't have that level of mania where like I don't fly off the handle out of control. I will instead just bury myself. Like I'm more likely to fuck off, get
That's
quiet,
not what I was looking
swallow
for.
all my
The fuck do I
feelings
need a
and
mug
see,
for?
you know?
The heck?
And so people usually they can't tell when there's a storm going on in my mind because I kind of wait for it to blow over before I start talking again.
Materia?
So, you know, that's a defense mechanism I have. But,
Potion.
you know, when other people explode in their emotions, because I understand what's happening,
Conservative, known
I can
for
look at that
talking
and I
really
know,
fast and loving
like,
metal.
I know what they're saying
A
isn't
conservative known for
necessarily
talking
real.
really
Like, it might be
fast?
couched in real feelings,
Sounds like you're
but I
describing
also
Ben
know that
Shapiro.
they don't mean it that way. Like, they're out of control of their feelings. They're
Alright,
not able
I have a
to say
feeling
what
that
they
that
would be
chest
saying
behind
and
that
if they were in
monster is
control,
one of the
you know?
materia
And they
pieces I'm
wouldn't
looking
want
for.
the consequences of what they're saying.
So
to
I
be,
need to find a way to
be
get
acted
there,
upon
because I don't
they're
think I can
talking
get
out
there
of
from
instinct,
here. Can
you
I?
know? And
I
I've
need
seen
a
this happen to
key.
lots of people. So like,
Well, I have a key.
I think it
Don't
can
I?
be difficult if that person
Guess it's not the
is
key
hung
for
up
this,
in the
though.
guilt. Like if you are blaming yourself for the stuff that you said, and you're not looking at it like,
Okay.
you know, this was my mania speaking. Like this is something manageable. This is something I disagree with. You know, like if you're kind of hung up on what happened, it probably makes it difficult as well. Whereas if you can kind of,
Well, this leads to another dead end, doesn't
well,
it?
you know, I guess it really depends on the other person's forgiveness a lot. You
Oh,
know,
there's
it
another dead
depends
end.
on how you can communicate to them, like that you're sorry, but also like it wasn't like you never wanted, like, you know, you weren't trying to say what you said. But I don't know if everybody will always be okay with that. You know, some stuff just kind
I
of
feel-
blows over,
okay,
some
wait.
stuff doesn't.
There isn't anything I'm missing
I've had
here,
a lot
right?
more
Before I
friendships
decide to
end than
backtrack.
friendships that reunited, and
Nothing.
you know, I've spent my
There's
whole life
absolutely a
moving,
dead end, and I
so,
have to find
like,
a
aside
key.
from my immediate family,
That
there's
doesn't
not
seem like
really
a way out.
a lot of
That didn't
people
really.
that I've
That was
had
a dead end.
the level of relationship
The
with
hole over there
where
was also a dead
if
end.
we get into like some
Alright,
serious
yeah,
fights,
there's-
we're going to find
yeah,
a way to work
I
through
guess
it
I have to
because
find the
we
key.
are family. And even then,
But
I
where's
don't
the
fight
key,
with my
though?
family at this point
Where's
in my
it at,
life. You
though?
know,
Where's it at?
I mean,
though?
I'm pretty close to my parents. I don't get into fights with them, but it's also just that I let lots of shit slide. You know, I'm not trying to get into a fight with my parents. So if my mom says something a little bit annoying, I'm just gonna be like, whatever. You know, I don't care. What am I gonna get into an argument about? You know, so like that mentality helps me a lot. The fact that I'm just a chill person, but like, you know, at the same time, there are lots of people in my life who I'm like, maybe I'd be able to hang out with this person again and it would be chill, but I don't know if I just don't think it's natural to try to make something happen again that's already passed. You know, like if that
New
person
conservative
valued
guys, such as
having me back in their life, they would be trying to make it happen. There are people who've done that.
fuck.
You know, there's people who, even if I maybe haven't talked to them for
no,
years,
no,
or maybe
no.
we, you know, weren't necessarily close, but then we become closer. You know, but it takes a level of organic happening where like both of you want to be friends again. You know, I don't even know what kind of relationship you're talking about, so I'm kind of projecting onto that. But hopefully that kind of answered your question. ASC Presents with $5 says, Cecil Malin EVS in chat watched the Ralph fight last night on the Jack show, and EVS was familiar with and loved that
They're not
video.
really big
I am
enough to talk
shameless.
about yet, but a
Failed
lot of them are
State.
either
That's fun.
black or
That is very
LGBT.
it's
Yes,
a
I
great
know
fucking
this
video,
new wave is
I
going
must
to be
say.
crazy.
Regardless of
That's not
regardless
that
of
crazy.
whatever it,
Like black
whatever the
and
context of it is or
LGBTQ
what it needs to be to
conservatives.
evolve. It is a great
That's
piece of
that's been a
filmmaking.
thing for like a while. You've
That
got
is
your
for
Blair
sure.
Whites. There's like this one black conservative who's like, you know, gay, and like people kind
Do
of
you
use
think
him
the
as an
reason
Uncle
why a lot of
Tom
woke
for like
comics fail
both black
is
people
because
and
it's
gay
more about
people.
the message over making entertainment
I mean,
or
I
not?
don't really
Yes,
believe in
absolutely.
calling people Uncle Toms,
And just
but
speaking
you know what I
personally,
mean.
So like the comic that I wrote,
I
for
forget his
Mutants
name though.
is
I used to follow him
pretty
back
much
during my
a
more
direct
conservative
antithesis to what I was
phase.
seeing EVS criticize in these shitty DC and Marvel books, where he has some videos where he breaks down books, and he's more so coming at it on just like
Oh,
the why
fuck.
it fails in a storytelling sense, why it fails in an artistic
Wait.
sense. But like, I was honestly blown away.
I didn't
in
realize.
particular with this
Ah,
one
so
Teen
close to
Titans
winning that
comic,
too.
by how gay it was. And by that I don't mean like the characters are gay or they're talking about gay stuff, just like the energy of it. Like the dialogue was just incredibly boring, but like every image there's like a guy with his dick forward, you know? It just had like this it had like a BL almost energy to the art and then no energy to the storytelling. So like what it read to me
Interesting.
as is like somebody who is a manga
I see.
fan, like a Japanese boys love fan, like drawing comic book art about characters they just don't know enough about or care enough about to make interesting stories about, and they're just trying to write like slice of life teen drama, you know, using surface level details of like the Teen Titans. So like just all that sucks. You know, watching all of it, I was like, wow,
It
these
sounds
comics are
like
really
Trixie's
bad.
talking about one of those
And my
YA
thought was like, well,
novels that aren't even
I'm a
actual
trans woman.
comics.
If I
Wait,
want
have I
to
been
reach
here
other
already?
trans women, I would not make a pen and paper comic book. That's just not what I would do. You know, like trans women, by and large, the ones I know, don't read pen and paper comic books. They have no interest in it. They might read manga. You know, young girls definitely read manga. Definitely don't care about comic book culture.
What happened to that Milo
except
guy?
for insofar
Milo
as, like,
Yiannopoulos? That guy
really
is still
young girls
around.
have seen these Marvel movies with their parents.
He like
you know?
joined Kanye
like,
during like
all of that is
you know,
nested in
Kanye's like
comic book
presidential
geeks who
run or
care about
whatever.
this stuff at some
When like
point in their youth,
Kanye
and
was
then
trying
it
to run
keeps
for
returning
president.
to them, and they keep caring about it.
With
So,
like
it's
Nick
it's
Fuentes and
inevitably an
Sneeko were like
aging
part of Kanye's entourage
demographic,
for that whole thing.
and
That's
you
where
know,
Milo
there's always
is.
going to be
And he
new
also
media
recently
that
got
some of
destroyed
it
in
can
a
be made
debate
successfully
by
using these old
Destiny. In fact, you know
characters
what?
and
Let me
maybe
just
draw new people
let's
in,
just
like
play
the
that
Marvel
clip real
Cinematic
quick, okay? Because this clip, I mean, it's probably one of the most yikes like things Destiny's ever said, because he is quite literally making a joke about the fact that Milo Yiannopoulos got raped as a child. But you know, uh, nah, I just want that specific moment. Here it is. Wait, is this the one?
I could live without both if it meant that you would be left on a mountainside somewhere, your parents wondering which god they'd pissed off, which is exactly what would have happened in a pre-Christian civilization to something like you.
Probably would have left the gays there before people like me.
I don't think you can tell when it pops out whether it's going to like or not. Maybe if it's your kid, but I'm sure you'll ensure that's the case.
I mean, you'd know all about kids liking, huh? Isn't that?
Would I? Would I?
Would you what?
Would I know about that?
Seems like it. Isn't that what you got canceled for?
No, I got cancelled for talking about the fact that I was a victim of clerical sexual abuse. I was...
So about, like, little boys liking, right?
Oh, I see.
Jesus
Well, yeah,
Christ!
It's okay.
Holy moly! Yeah, that's... Listen, man. We here at... we here at Tamika Draw Stream do not condone... Listen, it's pretty funny, okay? What can I say? It's pretty funny. But, like, yeah, that shit's crazy, bro. That shit's wild. That shit is kind of wild. Alright, actually, hold on. Before I go back to the game, let me just do something real quick. So yeah, I think that's the reason why Milo's been silent as of recently, is because it sure is. Oh god damn it. Kick, they did that stupid fucking thing again. I hate Kick. Stop. Why would you do this to me? Ugh. Why would you do this to me, Gig? Why? Why? That's all I want to know is why. Alright. Oh wait, did somebody ping me? Oh my god, this crazy ass bitch. I'm not letting you back into my Discord, okay? It's not happening. Okay? You blew it, okay? Nah, you blew it. Just the fuck. I mean, to be honest, I should have just known better than to let this person back into my Discord, but listen, I guess I'm just too generous of a person sometimes. Alright? I'm just way too generous of a person. And I'm not even saying that to suck my own dick, okay? I am too generous of a person sometimes. A couple of weeks ago, I thought that someone that was trying to nonce jacket me had finally laid off and was probably gonna start acting like a fucking normal human being again. And then they just went right back to nonce jacketing me. So I am quite literally way too charitable and way too generous to people for my own good, okay? Alright, well this isn't what I'm looking for. You know what? Depending on how long we get stuck here, we might have to start considering busting out the guides. We might have to start considering busting out the guides. But, alright.
Now, hi guys, welcome to Padded Walls
Oh,
podcast.
I don't know
This
why
is
I'm listening to
episode
this,
2.
but here I am.
Welcome to episode
Why
1,
is it so
the
big?
podcast.
I hope I don't get
This is episode
banned on
1.
YouTube for listening to this, because technically I'm
What's
like
the
listening
name
to
of
the
the podcast?
podcast.
It's called
of-
Episode
1. Because we've had so many episode 1s. But
Someone,
no, this is
someone in
episode
Just
2
Soak's
of
Discord
the Padded Walls
said,
podcast.
watch this podcast and see how many times
I'm
Lav
Leah,
and Mr. Girl bring
your
up
host, and
Destiny's dick.
This is the other half of your
So,
hosting.
I mean, let's
Hey.
see what happens, okay?
Max Carson. Okay. I'm going to be eating the whole time. I've had a really rough day, and I deserve it. So I hope that the mouth sounds aren't that bad, but maybe you like the mouth sounds. Maybe you're one of those
Drax,
weirdos,
if
so.
you're still there, I think you're gonna love these
Um,
people, okay? I
Let me
think you're
start off
gonna
by
love
saying
these
that
ones,
this,
okay?
this is the first day of my period, and my brain is not working, and I'm in a excruciating amount of pain. And no!
Okay,
You know what? You can just
Alright.
have the bee. You could just have the bee.
alright.
He's eating one of my bees.
It's like, it was like 2 minutes in, and like, Lav is already
Don't
talking
think about
about
grabbing another one.
that shit, okay? It's just, yeah, okay.
These dogs are really annoying.
Oh, right, I forgot.
How was your week, Max?
I forgot.
Bad.
Why? What happened?
I highly doubt
I'm really
anyone is
depressed.
actually going to come
Why?
in today, but you know, at one point I was
think
considering maybe instead of going into this chat, I could use just
it's
Stoke's
just
streamable
a
chat. But
culmination
listen,
of
I'm not. You know what? Fuck it.
bans
I'll just
and
go in there.
rejections.
If no one
and,
joins, no one joins. If someone does join, then they do. But I'm just
loneliness
not
and
that big of a
misery.
fan of doing this in someone else's.
Well, that
fucking
sucks. I got a
Discord.
Cybertruck today.
Well, hold
Yeah, I
on. Let me
saw
make sure that
the-
no one
I
else
saw the
is there
tweet.
yet before I go in there. All
I'm
right,
just
no
kidding,
one
it's
else
not
is in
actually
there.
mine. It is funny to say it is
Just
mine.
mute myself.
But it's being used for something that I can't disclose yet.
All right.
Or that I can't disclose at all, really. But I just thought that that would be a funny juxtaposition after what you said.
No.
Did you
no,
get banned
no,
from
no,
somewhere
no,
else?
No.
Oh, that's the same.
Yeah, it's just this persisting feeling that like everybody hates me.
I wonder why.
That's like makes me feel. Oh, also, I think trying to write my memoir, the combination of those two things is just really brutal. I can't take it. I can't tolerate it. I'm approaching like the most depressed I've ever been if I'm not there already.
I
It's
miss
really,
MBA.
really bad.
He was the craziest
You don't drink
anime
for anything, right?
YouTuber I have ever
No.
watched. I don't
I see
know
why
who
people
that
do, though.
is.
I
I
was
think
gonna
the
say
craziest
that makes
AniTuber that's
worse.
ever existed is that guy who literally
Yeah.
ended up becoming a mass shooter. I forget his name though.
Do you
Well,
think
the thing is that the thing I'm trying to do to make it better is to make more
fuck.
content, which does make it worse. So it's a downward spiral.
No.
Do you think part of the memoir making it bad is that you don't want to revisit?
I don't know
stuff?
how I didn't take damage there,
Yes.
but I'll take it.
I do.
That's the
Yeah, I don't want
saddest.
to, because it's just always been like this. I think that's what it is.
It
It's
sure
like
is. After
this
watching
shadow
the
of
very mixed
hopelessness
bag of
descending over
medium
me
that
as I
is
realize
anime,
that
he was driven insane.
my
and
entire life
he decided to
has
take
been
out his
one
anger
unending
that he
chain
had
of
on anime
rejection.
against the rest of the world, and it's really tragic. But yeah, that's a very
Do you
dark
think
joke.
that's
I
why
actually don't know why
you-
he did that shit, but I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna.
I mean,
I'm getting
to
a
an
guide.
outsider look,
I'm getting a
looking
fucking
in,
guide. I don't want to be stuck here forever. Okay.
Are you an
Even not as your,
outsider?
So-
even not as your friend. I'm just saying, like, as a, like, let's just say that we didn't have any.
friend.
Let's say we didn't have any.
The guy I'm
Personal
referring is
relationship at all.
called Mad Black Atheist.
It seems like
He
you've put
made-
yourself in a pretty
Okay, that's interesting.
disadvantageous career.
You know, the whole
as a
thing with like the
provocateur,
etiquette thing,
if what you're searching for is
that shit
acceptance.
was. So there's this one YouTuber who's kind of like a Nintentuber, if that's a thing, I guess, called Triforce. That guy was like one of the funniest like people that like collaborated with Etika. Like he was in one of the like most iconic Etika eviscerations, so to speak, which is when Etika just like completely destroys like some scumbag's career. And like I thought that video was pretty funny. It's pretty hard to find on YouTube now because like obviously all of Etika's content is just like not really existing anymore. But that guy turned out to be like such a massive asshole because he like when Etika was having like a mental breakdowns and shit, and like was filmed like yelling stuff like, "Oh, the revolution will be televised." Like Triforce tried to use that to like be like, "Oh yeah, the revolution he's talking about is like some like black nationalist stuff where all black people have to go back to Africa." And I'm just like, nigga, what the fuck? Don't use this guy's like mental breakdown to like push like your weird like racist ideology. Like that was fucking cringe. I'm actually surprised that not that many people called Triforce out for that, but I mean Triforce is not really relevant anymore, so I mean I guess he did reap what he sowed.
Well,
So
I
you
think
sort of
I think,
maybe do you think this is like cyclical? Like, do you think that you did this to like
why don't you
feel?
just say what you think?
All right, time to
instead of
time to
asking
get a
me if
fucking
I think what
time to
you
get a
think.
guide.
I think that because
get a
as
guide.
I
Oh.
think because your childhood and because your teenagehood and early adulthood was pretty
Played
like
both.
fraught with rejection, it became so personal to you that it became almost your identity, and then you went to seek it out and then made a job out of it.
Yeah, that's too bad. If true. I think that
Because
am
hold on, really
seeking-
quick. For those who don't know, this is like the guy who made a song who saying that I'm a pedophile, and then also said that the girls in the movie Cuties were
Bro.
sexy. So if you don't want to be rejected
He's a literal
as an adult, if that is
pedophile.
your biggest fear, normally a
He's a
person who is
literal
of
pedophile.
mental health and of sound mind would not do things like that publicly.
But here's the thing.
She's not wrong.
That's not really acceptance. Like, if you're thinking something and then you don't say it because you know people would... You know what this reminds me of? When you
Alright.
see a comment on a YouTube video that has, like,
Final
20,000 likes, and then there's a comment
Fantasy
exactly like it that has, like,
7.
4,000 likes that was made, like, months after. And so you know the second person saw the first comment and was like, I'll just say the
I don't
same
even know
thing
what
and I'll
that
get a bunch of likes.
type.
You wonder, what do you get out of that? Like, it's not you didn't make it up, so they're not really liking your comment. I guess the likes are going to your account, but that doesn't help you or matter in any way. So what is the emotional, like, calculus of why it feels
Human
good?
draw for
I already found the
acceptance
life
and
material.
praise.
Yeah, but it's not you. You didn't do
Oh,
Yeah,
it.
but it
goddess
doesn't matter if
material
it's real or not. It does the
locations.
same thing for
Okay.
brain chemistry.
You're
That's
done.
why people do it. You asked
Yeah,
why do
so-
people do this? You know why.
No,
people
no,
do it.
I know. Yeah, I know.
You have just made yourself like a
yes.
martyr, and you also are like, I want to have genuine experiences because you're smart and you're creative and you want to be known for something.
Well, yeah. So if you're a fraud, it feels as good as if you're not. It feels just as good to just lie and get likes that have nothing to do with you.
If you can separate it, yeah, it does.
Now what if you could take a pill that
I'm
would make
taking
you
them all.
forget? Okay.
I'm probably
well, what
taking
if
this
you
pill already.
that makes you forget that you made this agreement with Twitter, and they're gonna just create bot engagement and make you feel like every tweet you tweet is a hit tweet. You're gonna get tons of DMs. You'll even get money in your bank account that's not real. You can't ever spend it, but you'll save it. You don't know that it's not real, so you'll think you're worth like millions of dollars. As long as you don't spend it, that doesn't matter. And you could just have
Alright, I
numbers
already have the life
telling you that you're
material.
great.
I actually can't remember what
So
material
that's the difference
I
is that
have
there would be a
found
discrepancy, so
and
those aren't like real
planted.
people. So you're not like
life material.
it's not like
Well, how would you
Verifying
know?
Being.
I guess
you
my
wouldn't.
point is
Well,
like,
you'd be signing up for something that you know is fake.
or you start streaming and there's 500 bots in your chat all talking about how great you are and responding to every little thing you say. We could do that already. So what would that feel good?
Yeah.
What if you knew it was fake? Would it still feel almost as good?
Probably.
What?
Okay.
Wait, none of these
So,
are even
I
in
think-
like that prison section that I found earlier, so I should be able to just find all of these.
I'm not saying
Well,
that
you have this and I have the same thing, but hearing you say
Yeah.
it, I'm realizing
Hold
that I'm
on.
retarded. Is I have this
Wait, so what the fuck was even
this
that
like big
prison
personality
area
flaw
with
where
all
I,
those
like,
cells then?
search for
Because
truth.
I assumed
and
the
I try
last
to, like,
material that
explicate
I need
everything
was the
until
one
it's nothing,
with-
and then everything
in
is
the
nothing,
chest
and nothing
behind
is
that
real.
monster, but apparently not.
And life would be happier if we just like stopped and like stopped trying to find what was the realest thing or like the root of
No,
everything.
I
Like,
hate
that
this.
makes people
I hate
deeply
this
unhappy.
kind of shit.
Okay, but this is
I
just
hate when I have to look for things.
completely transparent, flimsy,
You
fraudulent
know what? This is exactly
lie
how I
to
got
get
stuck
likes
last
for a
time.
comment
But
you
I'm not
didn't
gonna let
come
the
up
it
game
wouldn't have-
beat me
and it
this
doesn't
time.
matter.
Fuck that.
And it
No
wouldn't have mattered
way,
because we're all gonna die.
Jose.
So, if the only reason
Oh,
I'm,
God.
a big successful YouTuber is that I didn't say the girls and cuties are hot when they fucking kind of are,
Oh
then
god, he's doubling down.
what's
He's
the
doubling
point?
down on the.
I just also you see all those
He's doubling
people
down on the girls and
collapse
cuties being
later
hot.
anyways. Like, yeah,
With
they
the
get
girl,
to keep
what are
the
you
money,
doing?
but then the truth always comes out, and that's like, oh, we'll just go to the next new celebrity
See,
who
the
has
truth always comes out is
successful-
actually not true. Like that is fake. But you are like holding on to stuff
Oh,
like
my
that.
eyes
Like you
won't-
want
Okay,
to
sorry, the
believe
truth-
that the
the-
world is just, but it's
yeah,
not.
yeah. You're right. The truth doesn't always come out, but it often comes out.
Less and less, it seems.
I just don't get what feels good about. Okay, I get it if you're like an actor, But if your job, if I present if I'm like, my job is I'm a commentator.
This is gonna take a while, isn't it?
So you want
This is gonna
social
take
commentary
longer than
or
it
art
has
about
any right to
society
take.
and to know what I think or feel about society, then you can look at my content. But then the reason I'm successful is because I'm actually not saying what I think. Then what does that mean? Who gives a shit? What do I get from that?
This area.
Nothing, but you don't really get anything from anything.
Because I just looked at the guy.
That's life is suffering.
Okay.
All right. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Yeah, I don't know. I have the same thoughts that you do.
You don't even get a moment to think,
like,
because the enemies
reason
just
to recommend
spawn
this
when
at
you try to
all.
like fucking search anywhere on this goddamn map. Oh shit.
But all I know is that it hurts me
I mean, shit.
continuously.
I
right?
guess
Like,
this is
that's
a
the-
good
you
way
have
But
to
it only
do
hurts you because they have a it only hurts you because
Yes,
they have
but
a report.
you. So I
They
take a
only-
way
only-
more defeatist standpoint. More. Jesus Christ. I was just possessed by that burp. I mean, I take a more defeatist stance than you do, like 90% of the time. But you like still have like martyr. You're like drinking martyr juice, and you want to like plow the ground. You want to you want to put down the soil, and you want to be the change in the world. Which there should be people like you.
Okay.
Like, yeah, that makes sense for you to start something, but also you are going to be unhappy because of it. So that's just like,
I have to double
you just
check
have to
this
be like,
fucking
yep, this
guide.
is my reality. Gotta
I may have
keep
to find
distracting
a
and
video
doing what I
guide
love
because
so
I
that
feel
it
like that'll be
masks the
way
hurt,
more helpful
but then
than
you're always
this.
gonna feel
This is
that
a dead
way.
end.
And then you're gonna feel like this sometimes, which is just life. Gotta ride the wave.
It hurts. It really hurts.
It hurts to be so genuine and truth-seeking and smart.
Yeah.
Get a key, don't have a key.
What? Except I don't feel those things now. When I'm depressed, I just
Pretty
feel
sure
like
this was
I'm
a dead end too, right?
a loser.
It was.
I feel like a mentally ill loser.
And there's absolutely nothing
Max,
that I'm
in some
missing
ways.
here. Way out.
Thanks for validating me.
Wait, no,
but
I wanted to
both
turn
things
around
can
to
be
double
true. You
check
can
if there was nothing that I was
pave
missing
the way and
Alright.
be important to people and also
Absolute
be a
judgment.
mentally ill loser. I think Nietzsche was a super mentally ill loser, but he changed a lot of people's lives, so
Yeah.
everyone's kind of a loser. If you think that you're winning at life, you're actually probably on cocaine, actually.
I was thinking about making a video or an essay about
no.
how a lot of what gurus
Where's that
sell you
light
is the
area
idea
that
that
I
life is
saw
winnable.
earlier?
Yeah.
With all those Mako
When it's really not.
fountains, roof fountains.
Yeah, there's
spouts?
always that
Mako
thing
spouts?
just
I
around
don't
the
know.
corner. But really, the only people who can the only gurus that you want to get advice from are people who acknowledge that life is really bad, and you just have to enjoy the good times in between the bad times. But I don't. My dad's new wife. Love her. She's trying to get me into a cult right now.
Interesting.
With this guy who says that you can heal your body through meditation. And she seems to think that her sister healed her cancer through it. Maybe that's true. But the idea that these gurus are
I think my fucking what do you call
doing
it?
shit like this.
Sugar
I've
ducts or
tried to
whatever, just,
meditate, and my therapist has
busted.
tried to get me
My
to
eyes
meditate
won't
for
stop
since I was
fucking
11 years
watering.
old. I'm seeing the same therapist I've been seeing since I was 11. Well, we had a 8-year break, but
There we go.
she was trying to get me to meditate then. She's trying to get me to meditate now. I sit there and I'm like, yeah, I get it.
Oh, I think this is what I'm looking for.
Clear your mind, notice your thoughts. I get it. Now, what is this? What is this doing for me right now? And I have 50 things that I have to do right now, and I'm still stressed. When I can push all that away, and then when I'm not doing it, I'm still upset. So, I just don't get it. And also, my mind doesn't quiet like that.
Oh, fun.
So then I'm
I don't know
thinking
how
about
I missed that.
everything
and
bad that's
that
ever
is
happened
quite
to me
embarrassing.
while I'm meditating.
If I'm being honest.
If I stop for a second,
Alright,
distracting myself.
Let's actually
She's like, that's what
clean
meditation is
sweep
made
this
for
area
people like
in
you.
a
And I'm like, okay,
very
dude.
slow manner, since apparently
And apparently,
if I
my dad
run
went
around
to this
too
retreat
fast, I
where
end
he
up
had
missing
to
some of
with
these
her,
things.
where he had to
Was it
meditate for
4
4
or
hours
3 more
straight,
materia
bro.
that I had left
what
to
the fuck
find?
do you do
It was
for 4
4,
hours
right?
straight?
So I have to find one more.
Well, I used to pose for art classes, so I would have to just sit there for 3 hours.
Was that meditative
regularly.
for you?
Yeah,
Wait.
sometimes. I mean, some of the poses are like you're just sitting there and you're not even for 20 minutes, 25 minutes at a time for 3 hours, and you can't move. Obviously, you can't
Alright,
do
I need
anything.
to find one more of these.
Sometimes they play music. Sometimes they would talk to you, but usually you're just sitting there. I don't know if it's meditative. Well, also having a ton of people in the room like looking at you is pretty different, but still. It sounds like the kind of thing that you'd get better at if you did it more.
I've tried it so many fucking times. I've tried to get better at it. I just like... What's meditative for me is something where I'm using my full body. Like, pole dancing was very meditative for me. Like, where I could just, like, shut a lot off and focus on, like, one thing that didn't have anything to do with my life that was just, like, a task.
You should try art modeling.
I don't think I'd ever want to do that.
You could do, like, portrait modeling.
No, I don't want to do that.
No.
I think I want to do something like tactile. Like pottery or... I used to sculpt a lot, and I really loved it, and I should get back into that. But... I don't know.
Is it meditative,
Okay, for
though,
a
if
second there, I
you're
thought the game just crashed. I would have been
thinking
very
if you're
pissed.
thinking about something in front of you?
I would have been
don't know.
very
Legos
pissed
are very
indeed.
meditative for me also.
Okay.
I don't think that's meditation. I think
Yes, it is,
meditation
because
when you're-
it's the same thing.
No.
Okay,
no,
well,
I think
that's
it's
what
when-
my
I think-
therapist
well,
says, so...
Cool. Well, that's funny that your therapist would be so wrong about something, but I think that meditation is when you're thinking about when you're having thoughts. Aren't you supposed to like accept your thoughts and let them
Yeah,
kind of
that
pass?
can happen while you're...
I don't think so. I think when you're doing pottery, you're just thinking about like the pottery or the Legos or whatever.
Oh my god, Amelia
I
keeps
rarely
fucking
think about that
messaging me.
Like,
Can
why
somebody
doesn't she just
tell
say
this
to
girl
play
to leave me
Minecraft? It's the same
alone?
thing.
Well, that's what I tell her. I literally tell her that, like, video games for me are
That's a
meditative.
distraction. That's not a meditation. Those are
Same thing.
Not this. Well, I don't think so. Because if one of them makes you completely flip out because you are thinking about all the bad things that ever happened to you, and one of them makes you feel fine, it seems like they're not the same thing.
Whatever, dude. Anyway, this is a great segue into what I wanted to talk about today, which is gender.
Okay. What do you want to talk about gender?
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what these two are waffling on about.
Well,
I mean, it's background noise, I guess.
we've never talked about gender before, and I haven't really done like long form content on gender. Well, that's not true. I did that whole YouTube video, which people really liked, and I liked a lot as well. So I don't know, but people wanted to hear me talk more about it. I don't really know what there is to talk about. I don't know how similar our views are. Because you're like, would you identify as a TERF? Or a transphobe?
Stop. Why is this annoying? I don't know how you
I
even
think
get
that
fixed.
I diverge from
It's
TERFs in
clearly
that I
something I
think
need
that
to look into
men
at
and
some
women
point.
should share locker rooms, but we shouldn't pretend that the men are women in order to do that. So I'm aligned with TERFs in some ways, but not in others.
Where do TERFs lose you there?
The idea that we should treat men like they are dangerous rapists from birth, I don't think is a good idea.
I'm
I
not
think that
spotting
makes them
any other
into
chests
dangerous
here.
rapists.
Children, boys, like your sons, can come into dressing rooms with you. That happens all the time. And you can bring in your like small son into like a women's locker
I don't
room.
want to
That happens
interact
all
with
the time.
any of these more.
Yeah, I just think
any of
everybody
these
being
Mako
like
lights,
naked
'cause they'll
together would
fucking
be good. And
make-
even if it's
oh,
weird
God.
for a while. And TERFs really get really upset about
Even
that.
though we can very easily track a male sexual aggression problem from the beginning of time.
I don't think there's any more here. I
Yeah.
think that's it.
So you're willing to use the women who get abused as collateral to further like a more genderless society.
Yes.
Interesting that you had such a hard stance take on me using a couple black people's feelings as collateral, but you're willing to use women's bodies and rape as a collateral for this. It's a little interesting. To further, obviously, me, the couple black people
Okay,
being
light
upset to further
materia,
my
I know
point
I
of
found
complete
that
racial
one.
equality. But you
Heaven
want to divert your
materia,
signal for the black people in
is
your
there
audience.
a way? Can I like
last
go
week,
back to this thing and
even
check
though you
what
have
materia I
a
found
way
and what
more extreme
materia
take than I
didn't?
do on this.
And if there is,
Yes.
how do I go back to
That's
that
all
spot? Because I can't
valid.
even remember how I got there in the first place.
Are you
This
open
part
to
of the
changing your
map
mind?
is so fucking confusing.
I don't think so.
No!
Okay.
These enemies spawn
well,
here in the exact
I
same spot every
obviously,
time without
as someone
fail.
who has been raped, not in a private space, mind you, but as someone who has been raped and probably assaulted at like multiple occasions, I mean more times than I probably even count because it's so normalized. I really, really value spaces where men cannot come in and see me change and be naked or sexualize me in any way. And being close to so many men, maybe the disconnect is that you are a different type of man. You're much like Connor in the way that I don't think that you would ever...
1610.
Connor being my husband, for those who do not know.
Oh, shit.
Who aren't very like sexually aggressive by nature, maybe more sensitive. There are
Yeah, well,
still tons of
most-
men who are not like that.
Most women I've known
I
have
think the
not
path I'm looking for
minded
is
me
down
seeing them
here.
naked. I think, like
think.
friends,
My eye is doing it again.
acquaintance. Even I just
No, it's not
feel
down
like
here.
I haven't gotten a lot of like, oh,
Ooh.
I can't change in front of you, really ever.
Yeah, you don't seem like... I mean, you kind of seem pervy to me, but you don't seem skeevy to me. But
Like
there
I
are
want to
somewhere
try,
most
like
men...
I'll try something.
Yeah. Most men are not
Dang.
like that.
What are
And-
most men like?
I mean, like I
Oh,
was just about
probably
to say, I
that down
love my
there, up
male
there.
friends. I really, really adore them, but I told you
How do I
last
get
week, like, I'm
there?
not gonna...
What the hell?
You wouldn't go camping with them. 'cause
I
they'll
would go
rape you.
camping with them, but I wouldn't get so comfortable
You
as
would-
to, like, go outside when it's cold and not wear a bra. Because I know
'Cause they
that
might-
they're
Wait,
gonna
how
comment
do I
on
get
it,
over
or they're
there?
going to treat me differently.
Wait. Okay, hold
Um,
on.
And I mean, you never think that your friends are gonna rape you, but that's most rape, right?
But they always do, yeah.
So, I don't know. It's like one of those things where like you can't even trust people that you really know. And then obviously, I mean, already men, even with the laws where like, even with the lax laws where men can't come into dressing rooms, which isn't really even really a law anywhere, it's just like social code. There are so many men who are like dressing up as women and like jacking off like in the bathroom and onto the mirrors and like for like
Okay, but so
Their own
my
enjoyment.
my counter argument is that that's what kind of makes men like that, is that they're not raised around women and they're raised to believe that they're a separate category and to
well they are.
covet and covet. Why no? I mean a separate like.
They're not a
class.
dangerous. Well,
But they're.
that's
I
not
think
even
they're
necessarily
raised.
true. I do actually believe to some extent that like men are predators and women are prey.
Okay, but do you get? You don't have to agree with my counter argument, but
Sure.
do you get it? Like that. I'm
I
saying
get what you
that
mean.
When you raise men to covet and obsess over vaginas, then they act weird.
But do you
And
think
the
that
more you do that,
I
the
think that
weirder
you
they
are putting a lot of that on nurture, and I think that a lot of male sexual aggression is nature. Or like sexual obsession, let's say. Like I think that we've
Wait,
seen that
this
in
isn't
like
where I
every animal
wanna
throughout the
go,
animal kingdom,
'cause I don't
who
think the
don't have
chest
like a
I'm
social
looking for
code or
is
like
there.
teach their young really how to behave in like any complex way. Is that the males are still way more sexually aggressive, way more obsessed with
You know
sex, have
what
way
would be
more
really
partners,
funny but
sexual
not at all
partners.
surprising is I've probably
Um,
ran past the one chest
So how do
I'm
you
looking
reckon?
for like
How do you
so many
reconcile
times
that
now.
with your views?
If there's even a chest to find, you know what? I'm just gonna go
Just
there
that
and
we could be better because
I
we're
think
complex.
if there's one more material
we
to
have the-
find, then
brain capacity to
oh
try to be better?
my god. Then I'll know for sure if I actually lay down the material I
I
found
think
so
that-
far. But I would also love it if these enemies would stop fucking spawning.
We have a narrative also that men like need increasing stimulus or they get bored. The slippery slope porn thing, where it's like if you look at porn, then you start looking at weirder and weirder porn until eventually you'll look at child porn because it's the only interesting thing left in the fucking universe. So.
Which
I
isn't
think-
true, and I have a personal experience with that. I went from, vanilla porn to like horse sex back to vanilla porn, so
What the fuck?
that's very real as well.
Wait, Lav has watched actual fucking horse porn?
So I don't know if I have a direct
That's worse than
Counter
Vosh.
argument to
Well, assuming-
animal males
assuming-
being sexually aggressive.
Oh, the things that I'm fighting, I'm pretty sure those monsters are based on like actual,
Well, you know, in a
like,
population where
figurines or whatever.
95%
I forget what they're called,
of
but it's like an actual thing.
sex crimes are predated by men.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna
It
say,
just seems very
assuming Vosh
strange
doesn't watch
to
porn
have
of
the
real
stance
horses.
that you think
Which,
that
to
we're
be
a
fair, we
genderless
do
society.
not
'Cause
know.
this
You
is
very
I've
well
said this
could
before.
be doing that.
I'm saying that I think you would reduce the number of sex crimes
Alright.
if you raised men
I think
around.
if you do, it might be minimal. I agree with you that it might be minimal, but I still think that there is.
Well, if it happens at all, then it's the right decision.
But then you're also using more women as collateral.
No, you're not. If there's less sex crimes, then that's good for women.
No, because it's less
There's
like
no collateral.
it's less
It was
sex
3
crimes
more.
based on the taboo
What?
and more
So,
sex crimes based on
waffling,
access.
bros.
So
Wasting all
it's
this
like
time going
Yeah, so
around
the
looking
question
for
is, do
all
you think
this
there would be an
fucking
overall
material.
reduction in sex
no,
crimes?
overall.
And it was
I don't
actually
think there
3
would
more,
be.
not
No,
4.
I
And
don't
I
think
I'm
do-
so.
so
I do-
retarded.
I do think there would be.
Okay,
Well,
this
based
doesn't
on,
really surprise me. You know what they say
like
about
the real
yeah,
world,
okay.
like actual evidence.
Alright.
don't
But she's
think that
not
that's
white.
true.
She's
Where's their at- where's
Jewish,
their
and
at-
I also
as
don't
we
think.
know,
I also don't think that
Jewish
we should live in
people
a
are
genderless
not
society,
white.
or
I'm actually
sexless.
kidding, by the
I
way.
should. I
In my
would
mind,
want to
I
live in a
consider
genderless
Jewish
society,
people
like
like
free
a
of
subset
you know.
of white
Well,
people.
what is
But I
the
would like-
actual evidence
Unless
for
it's like
men
an
and women
Arab
being
Jew
raised
who's like
together
very clearly like
and then
visibly
still
Arab.
raping them when they're treated exactly the same and grouped
But
together?
if you go white skin,
I don't
if you
think
go
we've-
now-
white skin
they've ever
and
done
your
People are doing
eyes
that,
are
like,
in no
literally
way
right now.
whatsoever
I know,
slanted,
we
to
still have
me you're
separate
like a
bathrooms.
white person. So
that with separate locker rooms. I don't think
the reason why I mentioned the
because of-
slanted
I think
there'd be
eyes is
fewer
because
trans
obviously
people, too.
Asians
I think
Asians
fewer-
have
Well,
white
that's
skin.
definitely true. There would be fewer trans people.
Yeah, so I just don't think like.
Oh my God.
But I
think
don't
that-
really mind
Bro's just
people being
spamming.
trans.
Bro's
for-
just spamming.
If
Relax,
the trade-off
bro.
is women's safety.
Coco, be like.
Okay, I'm not saying I
drags
know
being
that this
too
is
baked.
correct. I'm just saying that
I
my
can't read
argument
that.
is
Yeah, I
that
know what your
the
argument is.
What? No, I
separation
read-
of men and
I
women
did
is
read it.
making men into predators. So they would be in like, you know. the
I
theory
like
is
to
that they'd be
interact
different.
with my chat so that I give people a reason to
Well,
stay
my
around.
theory is that there are ways
Well, I
that
mean,
you
you're
could
the
be
only
nurtured
person
into being
who's-
a predator, but
Well,
there
I mean,
are
you're the
also
only person who's watching on
predispositions to
YouTube
being a
anyway,
predator.
and everyone who's watching on
think that-
Kick isn't chatting at all.
Keeping men away from women's bodies
I
when they're
meant out
young
loud.
is a way to turn
Oh.
someone into a predator.
That is it one way. Sure.
Look at Muslims.
Bro, this
Yeah.
guy, this
You put on that
this
full
false
head
loves
to toe-
spamming so much.
You put on that full head to toe covering. I think that makes people want to rape women. I think that makes them more rapey when they do that.
Well, the same can be. I mean, the same can be said for college men in America. You put a woman in a miniskirt and like a bikini top, and that makes men want to rape her. So, like I said, I think the common denominator is
A miniskirt
men
is
wanting
different
to
from
rape.
a miniskirt is different from like
Man, I always
um,
resent the idea that most men want to rape.
hunched over.
This is
trying
like
to get
such a
your sock
radical
on in a
feminist
locker room.
position. It's kind of like when like
Sure.
people talk about like, oh, when women
a
go out and
woman
they
in a
interact
miniskirt
with
is
men, they think that
trying
every
to
possible
Evoke a sexual
I think that
interaction
you're-
they have with with a man
Again,
is one that could
this is what I'm
potentially
saying.
end in
I'm more
sexual
fetus
assault.
than
And
you.
I'm like,
You have
I don't
more
know,
hope.
man.
farting their brains
I understand
out.
that like
Yeah.
being sexually assaulted is a thing that's very possible, but that
You have
also
more hope
sounds
for
like
the future.
extreme paranoia, in my opinion.
And I just
That's like being, I don't know, like a white guy, and every
just
time
think
you
men
go
are
in an
rapists.
area densely populated
all
with
men.
black people, you think you're gonna get
Almost.
robbed.
hashtag not all men.
And
I
you know
think
what?
any
There
man
are
could
some
be
white people that
a
think
rapist.
that, and we would rightfully call those
It's not
white
that all
people
men are
fucking
rapists, it's that
retarded.
Any man could be, so that's why we treat them with
So there you go.
you know, so we treat them a little differently, like weapons. Your
Oh, I
penis
hope
is
that
a
doesn't kill
weapon
me. Why do I have a feeling it's gonna kill me? I'm dead, aren't I?
Of mass
still alive?
destruction.
Yeah.
You know one thing I realized? How the fuck do you get buffs in this game? Because I see the enemies get buffs all the time, but I can't buff
See,
myself.
that's depressing. This is what makes me
Like, what the hell?
depressed.
Well, it's just a reality of the world. You can do everything that you can to combat it, right? It's like being white. You are an oppressor. There's nothing you can do about it. It's depressing. And you'd like to think that there's a future where that doesn't exist, but who's to say?
All right.
You ever think about doing stand up?
Ah,
Yeah, I have.
What do you think?
I think about all of the cameras that would be on me adding 10 to 15 pounds, and it's enough to put me off of it.
all right.
That's disordered thinking.
Oh, that's how you get buffs from
no,
dying too much. Okay.
I thought about it a little bit in, mostly when I lived in LA. But in Utah, there's not, like, much of a scene for it, and it's
Did I
definitely not
just
something
get
I'd
this
like to
guy
do,
in a
like,
fucking loop?
for my job.
No, I didn't.
So,
It was too
I
good to
don't know.
last. I did get quite a few hits in
But I
from
sort
that
of
loop,
do, like,
though.
I do a little funny on social media. That's enough for me.
That's different, though.
I don't like the direct, relationship. I don't know if you know this about me. I have a very avoidant
It really
attachment
depends
style.
on the area. I certainly wouldn't want to go to Chicago.
I have noticed that.
Yeah, I don't like
listen, Chicago.
the relationship. This is why I didn't
bro.
tour when I did
mean,
music. Also, I don't like the direct
yeah,
relationship
Chicago's
with
Chicago.
an audience.
Chicago,
it makes me
New
way too
York,
anxious.
Detroit.
I found a lot of
But
solace
like,
in,
not every single black person
having
there is gonna want to
relationships over
rob
the
you.
internet that stay pretty.
You feel,
You know?
you feel trapped.
I don't even think most black people in these areas would want to rob you. I
Maybe
could
just
be wrong,
naked, like the too
but I'm not.
vulnerable, like definitely not trapped, or at least that's not what comes to mind. I think just yeah, too vulnerable. I don't have enough control in that situation.
I've been thinking of doing some stand-up.
Do it.
Oh God.
Go call the 13-year-olds and cuties hot on stage.
Can you imagine
think I
Mr.
will.
Girl
I think I
becoming a
need-
stand-up
I was also
comedian
thinking
and
of
talking
doing,
about the pedophile?
live political
Well, that's more
discussion
about the
shows.
bad
I think just
reputation.
Like
that
Steven
they
anything
got.
Crowder?
I
Well,
mean, isn't that how most
yeah,
people
but something more
develop
like
their bigoted
on like a
attitudes? Is
stage.
by
I
stuff
think
that
with a
happens
more
that they
consenting
like
audience,
read on the
because
news
Steven
and
Crowder
shit.
kind of
So,
tricks people.
Yeah.
I would want people to know what they're getting
mean,
into, and then like
that's not
yeah,
really
host
like
an
that
event where
much of
people can come
a
up and talk to me
justification.
about
I mean, listen, don't
a
get me
political
wrong. I don't know if
issue,
I'd
and
really
then,
want to go to
you know,
Chicago either. So,
members of the local community.
I don't know if that
can-
counts as
In person.
internalized racism.
Yeah,
I
in
mean,
person.
I'm black, but I'm not African American. So.
I feel like that might be better than stand-up. Because stand-up, the expectation is you're just trying to make people laugh, and that feels a little constricting.
No, I want to
and
figure.
also
Wait.
kinda like
No. What was that
shitty.
prison area? There was
Well,
a
the
giant
best
monster there with a
comedians,
treasure chest.
will make you laugh and cry.
How the fuck-
Robin Williams used to do that
So
all
if I
the
just
time.
if I
Robin
go
Williams
here,
used to
it's
get
just
really
straight to the
serious
final
during
boss,
his
right?
sets.
Well, not the
and,
final boss because there's still
It
the.
made
I mean,
the
it's the
laughs,
last
like,
boss in
deeper
the game,
and,
not the last
more
fight.
meaningful.
Um.
He used to like stop everyone in the middle of a
Where-
set, like with
wait,
like completely
where do I
change
find
his
the key?
face and his
You know
voice,
what I'm gonna do is I'm
and
gonna
get
make
like
a
very,
save file.
very dark, and then just go back.
I'm
and
gonna
it
make
made
like a
everyone laugh. There was
second
another
save file, I think.
guy that I just saw, and I can't remember
when
the
I get
special, but it
past the
came out
Genesis
last
fight,
year
So that
around fall.
The-
in my own time,
Dave
maybe I'll
Chappelle?
come back.
No, I think
'Cause-
Dave Chappelle's
Because
bad.
he did. Oh, you
I
think
feel
Dave
like I'm gonna
Chappelle's
get
bad?
owned
Yeah, I don't
if I'm
think it's
honest.
funny.
I'm level 35, bro.
You don't think it's funny at all?
I think most of his
Is this
shit
gonna
now
be
is
an
just,
actual
like,
sword
complaining
fight,
about,
or is
like,
Genesis just
wokeness.
gonna
I don't
turn
think that
himself
that's
into
funny.
a fucking
I don't think-
monster, and then it's gonna be like
Yeah.
boring, and even though like Kingdom
No.
Hearts like has actual sword
I don't think
fights
he's
and
good. Also, I hate black
oh,
people.
cutscene
so-
time.
Hath endured torment.
Yes, I'm not trying to make
find the
excuses for
end
them.
of the
Those people are
journey.
silly, but I understand not wanting to go to
in
certain
my own
places.
salvation.
That's fair. Oh man, Genesis has literally turned into Riku now.
You're late.
Loveless again.
You have succeeded Angeal's spirit.
Cutscenes are probably
and
really
carry
quiet.
a part of Sephiroth within you. Thus the three friends are reunited once again. And Loveless is reenacted.
No. Open your eyes, Genesis.
I hate how overly puppet the animations are in this game. I mean, anime is like this, but like when it's in 3D, it's like much more noticeable, I think.
I've come here to help you.
The goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss.
I know a lot of people who played the original Final Fantasy VII hate this character because of the way that he talks.
What is that?
He doesn't really talk like anyone else in this
Of the
world.
goddess.
But he's very clearly like a theater kid, and there are probably theater kids in real life that talk like this, so.
I thought the cells were the gift.
There are various interpretations.
I don't understand.
I still don't get why the character's clothes are also degrading, even though the clothes are not part of them.
Join the life stream.
Like, why do his clothes also look like they have dead skin and shit?
Are no exception. The planet has become my guardian.
It is gonna be a monster fight, isn't it? Fuck! Coco's scared she's going to get got if she comes to America. Get got for what?
Don't let it take over. You're not a monster. You're one of us.
It's like hard to understand him through all the ebonics. Just not my thing.
Yeah.
No, I think I loved the Dave Chappelle show. That was great. It was very funny.
I hate the fact that in this game, I mean, we get a few Genesis sword fights. We don't get any Angeo sword fights, and
I
obviously
like that. You know
Sephiroth
who my favorite
doesn't
stand-up comedian is, or one
by
of them
the
is Maria
police. You already
Bamford.
said this before. Oh right, like they fucking George Floyd my ass.
She's like an extremely anxious woman.
Maybe if I like work on improving
And
my
she's,
British
been,
accent
like,
so that
the
it's like
voice of,
more
like, a lot
clear
of
I'm like
cartoons.
Black British,
You know,
maybe
your
they
eating
won't
sounds are
do
probably
that.
gonna really bother
but-
people. Do you
Yeah.
know that?
I don't know. Do
I
the
have
American
to eat,
police
dude.
treat black people from other parts of the world
Well,
differently than they
Do you
do
want to take a
African
break
Take it to
Americans?
the
from
judge.
recording?
Is that a thing?
Do you want to stop
Is that a thing
recording
that
for a
happens?
minute and eat, and then
I'll just stop
we can keep-
eating. Fine. Everyone wants me to be skinny. Everyone wants me to stop eating. I'll do it.
Oh fun.
I'll do it. I kind of like. I used to be obsessed with ASMR YouTube videos where like really fat black women were eating like lobster tails dipped in butter sauce. Like just obsessed
no
with
idea
it.
what's
like
going on.
would watch hours
I think
of
I'm
it, or
supposed
like
to attack the
a
sword.
crab leg in Alfredo
I kinda
sauce.
want
Oh
to.
my god, the noises.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. All right.
It wasn't
okay,
orgasmic
never
for
mind.
me, but it was titillating in a different way.
That's not what I meant to do.
It really scratched something.
Honestly,
think
I
that's
couldn't
your,
tell you, but don't go to
your
Chicago.
jealousy.
They hate everybody regardless of what color you are.
Perhaps.
Interesting.
You were.
Honestly,
you're
I've been.
living through
If there's
them,
one
and
place
they're
I want to
gluttony.
go, it's New York.
You want to know
because,
something really heinous?
According to some people,
What?
it's apparently a
I was
haven
gonna
of
tell you, even
femboys,
if
and
you
that's
wanna
certainly
know.
a place I'd love
Obviously
to go
that's what
to.
This,
I just got
that's
one
what
shot.
this is about.
Yeah.
But when I was like 12,
Oh,
13,
right, I
I had
cast
like
the
a pretty
Phoenix down.
serious eating disorder, and I was like 79 pounds
But the
or
thing
something,
is,
kind of
New
ridiculous.
York kind of has a
And,
similar
um,
crime problem to
To keep
Chicago, so
myself
I don't know if
from
like
eating,
railing
if I got like really
femboys
hungry,
is like
I'd go
really
on
worth
bestgore.com
potentially getting murdered, you know?
and I just look at like people's heads being like cut off.
Like,
and,
what
just,
if I get a
like,
hookup with the
bloaters, like, people
femboy
obviously dying
on
in water or
Grindr,
something.
and then on the
And,
subway to
this
where
would
that
happen
person
so
lives, I
often
get
that I
killed by like some schizo on the
Pavlovian
train.
trained myself
Would it be really
to
worth
get
it?
hungry
Is it worth risking
when I
your
saw,
life to get laid?
like dead bodies.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm not kidding.
That's
I believe you.
wait, that
because
didn't
I did
that
it
barely
so
did any
often that
damage.
it
What
started
the
to
fuck?
like actually.
Wait, what?
It made me
That did
viscerally
nothing.
uncomfortable. Also,
did
but it did make
nothing.
me a little hungry.
Wait,
You accidentally turned yourself into a cannibal.
Yeah. Army Hammer, if you're watching.
New
this.
York is a bit exaggerated. Just stay away from the places that have crime. You
up.
should be fine.
Army
And
Hammer.
what
reached out
places
to
are
one of my
those?
friends.
It sounds like
Yeah.
if you're like in the
Yeah, who's
city,
a,
you're just fucked no
influencer.
matter what.
Very, very beautiful woman.
That's from
and,
what I
um,
understand.
That would have been crazy if they ever met up. But yeah, he did the same thing to her. Like talked like weird shit about like the cannibalism stuff.
That's
Also,
just his kink, though, right? It's
yeah,
not
you
like
saw
he's
that
a-
whole thing. I thought it was really fucked up how everyone like canceled him for having like a kind of silly kink. Yeah.
Like he didn't. It's not like he ever hurt
didn't
anyone.
Oh
actually
god,
eat
this
anyone
is gonna
yet.
be one of
He was
those
just like, "I
boss
wanna
fights where like I
devour
keep
you,
healing
consume
myself
you."
and like I'm gonna live
Which
for
is
too
like,
long,
and that's
even
like
though
a really
I'm
that
barely
like I
dealing
think that
damage
makes
to
him
him.
hotter. It's like it's so weird that it like it makes him sort of
But
like
then eventually
like,
it just
he-
becomes a
to
matter of
be
how
that
long can
obsessed
my
with, like,
items
a-
last me. That's
like
the
a weird
vibe I'm
thing.
getting right now from this
Yeah,
boss
niche
fight.
fetish.
No, that attack is OP.
I think that made him cooler actually. so.
No, no.
And the woman who
So
was
much
like,
for
it
that.
traumatized me. Shut
I love
the
how as soon as I
fuck
said
up,
that,
you
it fucking,
stupid
I
bitch.
fucking got killed.
What do you mean? Some
It's
guy
probably not that
messaging
good.
you, talking about
The
wanting to
femboys
eat
do not
you,
live in the
traumatized
city.
you.
It
Holy
shouldn't be a
shit!
problem. Listen, as
Your
long as you
life
don't live in the
must have
city,
been
okay?
so easy up until this point.
So do you still? Are you still cannibalistically trained?
I don't really. I avoid gore. I'm very squeamish these days, which is very strange. Because I used to like cut
Bro,
the fuck out
I guess
of
I'm just
myself.
like too under leveled
really
to actually
bad.
do damage to his sword, but I'm
think
at
about
least
that
doing damage
sometimes,
to
like, I
him when
used
he
to,
lifts
my
his
scars are like
sword.
pretty gnarly. Like I
That's
used to go
kinda
over
the
the
only
same
part
spot
that
like
matters,
multiple
'cause
times, like
that means
rip
I can
into,
actually
like,
kill him.
multiple levels of my epidermis.
Maybe
Trigger
I
warning.
can, maybe my attack stat has to be way higher than it currently is
And
to
not
be
feel
able
a
to damage
fucking
his
thing.
sword.
And I think about that now, and I get like the actual heebie-jeebies. I get like, I can't even think about it. I'm thinking about it right now, and I literally, I'm getting anxious. But I don't know, something happened in the last couple of years, so I'm like super squeamish. So no, it doesn't help anymore. I just have to starve myself the old-fashioned way now, just willpower.
Burn. Burn.
Have you
Just
ever
had a
cooked?
client.
Go ahead.
Wait, what? Am I tripping or did that do like absolutely fuck all?
No, I've never. cut
Holy
myself.
fuck!
I used to have a client who
Uh-oh. This
really
is the move
enjoyed
that keeps
telling
killing
me
me, I
about all
think.
the laxatives she took,
Oh no 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 no
and then
no no no
watching
no,
me
no, no.
get upset about it.
That's a lot of what eating disorders are. They're very showy.
They're about hurting other people. It's a
It's a
rage.
punishment for you and everyone around you. Oh yeah, it's completely, yeah, it is.
Bro, I'm
rage.
doing so little damage
Yeah.
to. I don't think, bro. I think I'm under leveled for this fight. I think I might
it is
actually just
like
be
a,
under
look
leveled
what
for it.
you're doing to me sort of thing.
Yeah.
I think I might actually be too under leveled for this fight. The damage I'm doing
hated
to
it.
this boss is gonna take me
that
like
was
30
weird.
minutes to an hour, provided he doesn't hit me
That's
with
very
that
strange.
borderline instant kill move.
Do you think she was self-aware? Like, do you think that she knew that you knew that she was doing that?
Yeah. Yeah. She
All
would-
right, well, magic attacks
the
seem
way
to be
she
doing a
would,
bit
like,
more
smirk
damage.
and like, just one. I just took one. Yeah, it's definitely self-aware.
Laxatives are ugly work. This was like amongst the people of the multiple forums that I frequented throughout my adolescence. I never understood the bulimics, the laxative users. Just don't eat. Like, stop being a pussy.
Yeah, all
just
those
don't
people live in the country, not actually
Like, all
in the
this
city
other
because
frivolous
it's too
shit.
expensive.
eat. Is so.
Are you assuming that like
stupid.
all femboys are like commie
Just don't
types
eat.
who don't like to work a
you're
job that
watching
could
this,
afford them a place in the
Stop eating.
in the in the city?
I will say that once you,
I know that
also
like
think
femboys is typically a thing
know,
that
it's a
is
fantasy
mostly
that
talked
other
about
people
by
care.
liberal types, but
Yeah.
you know.
But if they cared about you, you wouldn't be doing
Listen,
it in
if
the
they
first
all
place.
live
So
out
it's
in
really,
the
it's a
country,
punishment
I'm not
that
mad
doesn't
at
work,
that because
the people you're
I'm
trying
like
to
a
hurt-
small town person
Well,
myself.
yeah, on
so
some level,
I'm not a
they-
big fan of the
you
city
know, they
either.
probably care
so
more
there
of
you
watching
go.
you get hospitalized as you waste away.
Yeah.
That it is a punishment for them. But if they really cared the way you need them to, I guess that's what
That
it is.
did
You want
not
them to
do
care
much
about
damage.
something more
I can't attack him from
empathetically more
here.
complex about
I
you.
can't. I
but they
should have.
don't, so you make
I
it
need
really
to
simple
equip
and
like
say, well,
actual
you care
magic
about
abilities because apparently
my
using the
arm,
using
And
the physical
then
attacks
you get your care that way. Except it's
doesn't
not
get
really
me very
being directed
far.
at the thing
I
you
need to be
it
able. I need like fireballs.
Yeah.
It's like hitting. It's like
So
it's
if
like
I
hitting your
die, I
partner,
know
or, like,
exactly how
they
to
care that you're
change
hitting them, but they
my-
don't care about the thing you want them to care about.
No,
Yeah,
I know
well,
what
there's
you
obviously
mean. I
something
know
more
what you mean.
guttural about seeing a wound or bones.
I don't mean
There's
like they live in like
something more
fucking
hard-hitting.
like Texas or Florida or some shit. Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
If you're willing to go to that extent, it's like a different sort of pain, I think. People are more likely to take you seriously.
I imagine if you're like a femboy who lives in a place like Texas, you'd get like your ass beat. That's what I imagine
No, but I mean,
happening.
it didn't change for anyone in my family.
Either that, or you're like constantly getting laid by like
That's not true, actually. When I started cutting myself, my
conservatives who
grandma
pretend
really
they're
freaked
not
out.
gay, but they secretly
But my
love
mom, when I
femboys.
started cutting myself, she was like, "Why are you doing
But
this
you wouldn't
to
know
me?"
anything about that, would you? No, I'm
And I was
kidding.
like, just kidding, I didn't say that. I'd say, I'm not doing it to you. I actually don't even... I was very aware while I was making, while I was cutting myself, that like the meta of cutting myself made me look sicker, and I wanted to look sicker.
Oh.
I don't think people understand how apologetic you are as a person.
I'm actually kind of surprised. Okay.
You're very like guilt and shame ridden.
That's true. If that's not Jewish, baby, I don't know what is.
Right, but see, you pass it off as like a joke. But I think people think that you're actually shameless.
I have moments. Like I think the biggest thing is that, and people know this about me,
I
is
would
that I'm
know
not a very
everything
like
about
through
that.
line. I don't have a
Yeah,
lot of
no
traits
shame.
that are like
Fair enough.
constant. Like I'm very inconsistent with even my shame cycles. Like, well, the shame cycle is actually consistent, where I
Well, what
will
you
do
need to
something and
do
not
now,
feel any
Drax,
shame, and then
is
I
you
will
need to
feel
write a
it
book
like
about
it'll
everything
come
that
down
you
on
know,
me.
Devastating.
and then
Yeah.
send that
Yeah.
book to me.
Yeah.
And
But
then I'll
I
treat
mean,
it
really,
as
during those moments,
the
I like where I'm being
gay
shameless. I really am not
Bible?
feeling
I don't
shame.
know.
Like I really am like
Yeah, but that's
carefree.
not. I don't know. I would if there is an incoming avalanche of shame that's going to make you totally implode. I don't think that we can call that being carefree. It's
Yeah.
a cycle. Like
Is
you
my
said.
game like overclocked or something? I'm realizing it's cutting past these
Yeah, I have a
flashbacks
lot of
like really
regrets.
fast.
a lot of.
Well, it also
shame.
sucks because then people react to it by shaming you. They think you need to be shamed because you're so shameless, and then that
But yeah,
just adds
these
to
days
the
I'm a
avalanche.
That's true.
non-practicing bi person.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I think people really don't. Well, this is like the catch-22 of avoidant attachment, or like showing yourself as only a character online.
All
Is that
right,
you
at this
actually
point
are
I'm
a real
just
person,
spamming magic
but
and
you
special
are
attacks.
kind of training the public how to
Oh, I should have
react
saved it
to
so I
you,
can wipe out these jokers.
and showing them like, oh look, I'm strong, I'm
No,
this
I
and
actually
this
have
and-
to take
and
them out
this, and then,
manually.
there is the reality, which is unprivy to the viewer. Which is that I'm very sensitive. Well, obviously people pick up on this, I think, because I've had a couple of breakdowns online. But
But you
Not
tend to
everyone.
hide that part. You tend to retreat when you're feeling bad about yourself, and then only show the upswing.
well, yeah, I think it's deeply embarrassing to show the
Shame.
yeah.
Shame itself is
That-
embarrassing.
Yeah.
Is
Well, especially online, it like nobody's going to treat
fair.
you well after that, because then because the anger is so powerful an emotion that it I mean, someone that you love dearly, that you could be really, really upset with, you could see them cutting themselves, and it's still, if you're angry enough, you won't feel bad for them, and that's human. Like anger is so powerful an emotion. That it can completely cloud your
All right,
judgment
we're
and
halfway.
empathy, obviously. So I
We
don't.
are halfway.
Like, people aren't going to treat me nicely if I show even that I'm apologetic. They're just going to take that as like fuel and know that they can and will get to me. So it seems very disadvantageous for me to show anything else but happy, jumpy, golden
What
girl.
percentage of fandom do you think is about trying to get the creator to kill themselves?
Mine? 70.
In general. Yeah.
In general,
Well,
I don't know.
Not consciously, but that this is what they actually want.
No!
Well, I think it's
No,
different
I
for
wasn't
men and
paying
women.
attention to
I
my
think that, like,
health.
women.
Oh wait,
with,
I have a Phoenix
women
down. Okay,
audiences,
because I was
it's
gonna say
probably
this
much higher
boss
than
takes so
men
much
with male
fucking health.
audiences.
Holy fuck.
You think there's
Oh no no no
mostly
no no
women
no
who
no no
want
no
the
no
creator
no
to kill
no no no
themselves?
no
Or
no.
they want women want each
No.
other to kill. Women want other women to kill themselves.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But I'd say like a
Am I dead?
Anywhere
I'm not dead.
between 10 to
Okay.
30% of like anyone's audience.
Is trying to kill them.
Yeah, or trying to hurt them in some way. Trying to like
What
get
about-
to them.
What about destroy? Not just get notice, not just have an impact, but actually.
Yeah, so 70% of my audience and generally 5% of the audience.
5.
Also, to anyone new watching me on Kick right now, be sure to hit me with that follow. We're trying to get to
Like
75
I do think, and we're gonna talk about my
followers.
Reddit again.
I mean, it'll probably be a while before we get
Is
there.
like
but
I
we're
don't
trying to
know
get to
what
75 so that we
ultimately
can be
what do they
eligible
want me
for
to do when they say
donuts.
that I am like an awful, horrible person.
Money.
Ultimately, what is it that they want me to do? And I think it's not exist. So they do really actually want me to kill myself.
So, take accountability is a euphemism for kill yourself. When they say Lav
all
needs
the
to take
time.
account, Lav needs to learn to take accountability. That just means they want you to kill yourself.
No, I don't think that's true. That's the taking accountability thing. I think is different. I've had a couple people reach out to me and say, "Hey, I think that you did this wrong. I love you, but I think that probably you should learn from this experience and maybe do something different." Which it actually does. Like there are people who certainly like actually mean that. Like I have friends who do that same thing. Connor has done that to me.
No, 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 no,
But
no, no, no,
I
no, no, no,
don't
no,
think
no,
that.
no. Wait, are they
I think
healing?
that there is
I don't
always
want 'em
the
to heal.
chance that the person who's giving you feedback really just actually wants to hurt you.
Yeah, 99%.
You think it's 99%?
Oh, the sword is healing them.
I think it's high. I don't think it's 99%. I think it's
Laughing
probably
at
What are they
yourself will
saying
make
they
a lot
want
of
you-
your
how do they-
insecurities go away
if you
as long as you
here's
don't do
how
it
I
too much,
think
then
of
it
it.
becomes a bad thing.
If you followed all of their advice,
I mean, that's not necessarily untrue.
and you just only said the right, caring, sensitive thing that was always consistent and
They'd stop watching.
researched. Yeah. So like, you wouldn't
And I also
it's just a-
wouldn't be me anymore, and I wouldn't be human.
exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Is it is
So they don't want me to exist. Yeah, it's very cut and dry. I've
Yeah, I
never
have this-
felt that with anyone. Any
I have this-
influencer.
of like that I want to reach out to them and make them stop acting this way.
Never. I've never felt that.
Yeah, I
You
think
know, one thing I'm
I usually
unsure
will
about
just stop
Lucky Stars,
watching
is
them
this
if
a
I
damaging
don't like
attack
what
or
they're
is this
doing.
just a
Yeah.
stat
But
boost?
I don't think I've been
It's
like,
always
listen,
been unclear.
you better.
Yeah, it
I'm
doesn't
just
work
like, oh,
for
I
everyone.
didn't
know my
realize that you were like
experience
a
is
mean person.
anecdotal.
Now I see that you are, so I don't want to watch anymore.
Yeah.
I have this argument with Shaylin a lot. Where I'll say, I don't
I did
like
not need
that
to do
you're
that.
doing
My
this.
health was
I want you to
full."
stop doing this. It's something, and then she's like, you don't accept me.
Yeah, that's a typical couple fight.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Literally
accepting
just
you means I have
spamming
to
magic
like
at
every
this point.
fucking thing that you do and never ask you to do anything. She's like, you want me to be a different person, and I'm like, what's the alternative, that you never change?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think total accept. First of all, I met you when you were 24.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna act like a fucking 24-year-old forever? And I should never say, if I say anything bad
Well,
about
that's
it, then
that's annoying. What you just did there is posturing yourself above her. But if you come at
Yes.
it like an equal, you'll probably get a
Alright,
different
here we
response
go.
because you are an equal, because you're not actually her dad, or her authority
no,
figure.
I would never.
But Connor does the same shit, where it's like
Wait, I win? Is it over? Oh, I destroyed
what a
the sword.
relationship is at its core is trying to change the other person for the rest of your life.
But I still have to
Right,
beat
yeah, and so
the
like you
actual
have
boss, right?
you have to be able.
Wait, did I win?
Like, don't you like
It's a
that?
dance,
I even
though.
You
Yeah,
need to
well, don't you
challenge
like that I care?
Aiden Ross to a boxing match. I know he is technically one of your bosses on Kick, but it would still be funny. That sounds totally undoable. I'm very much out of shape. I mean, he's definitely in better shape than I am, so.
Of the journey. in my own salvation
I just killed him and he looks healthier than he did
and your
before.
eternal slumber.
Does this mean you knew from the beginning?
Stand and fight. Soldier first class. Attack!
Why is everyone always pushing things on me?
Oh, we actually do get an actual sword fight? I mean, it sure would be great if we do.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, whoa. Good. It would have been really cringe if we didn't get an actual sword fight. But this just makes it so that out of the 3 friends, Angeal is the only one who doesn't get an actual sword fight in this game. Like, Sephiroth gets one, Angeal gets one, but Genesis doesn't get shit. At least I think... Well, I mean, Aiden doesn't, like, actually own Kick. I mean, he's kind of like the mascot of Kick, but he doesn't actually own it. The problem is that, like, Trainwrecks lets Aiden get away with, like, a lot of shit, but I don't think, like... I don't think, what is it? I don't think Aiden has any actual, like, stock in the company. Like... It's actually funny because one of the funniest things that happened recently that's honestly kind of hilarious and kind of cringe at the same time, Trainwrecks has decided to stop streaming on Kick in protest of all the like cringe stuff people like Aiden Ross get up to on the platform. And a lot of people have rightfully pointed out that, like, dude, aren't you like the creator of this platform? Don't you like own it? Like, just ban his ass. Now, it's entirely possible that, like, he's not allowed to ban Aiden Ross because Aiden is one of the most popular content creators on the platform. So, like for example, like the upper management, because, you know, Train does technically have people he has to answer to. Oh my god, I'm dead. But yeah, Train technically does have people he has to answer to. Yeah, I knew that was gonna kill me. And let me guess, when I do the fight again, it's gonna make me start from the first phase where I'm fighting his monster self. That's what's gonna happen, right? Oh, it's not. Okay, cool. But yeah, no, I mean, Aiden Ross is technically not my boss. He's more like a colleague that gets preferential treatment. So
Yeah.
Like somebody, because that doesn't. Somebody wanting me to improve, even if it just means change in a way that they like,
Yeah.
means that they're invested. But they're, yeah. So I'm like, it's going to be an ongoing, endless thing of us both telling the other person to change. That doesn't mean that we deeply like don't accept the other person though.
Yeah. One of Connor and I's most notable fights that we went to that we actually went to therapy about was this pattern in our relationship where I would do something out of control and then I would like kind of jokingly blame it on him, which like I didn't actually think it was his fault, but like well, at my worst moments I actually have blamed it on him, and I think that you know that. Like with the Steven thing, I was like, how dare you let us be in an open relationship?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
And I was like, how dare you not look out for me? And he was like,
pointing
dude,
out
like,
that Lav has actually mentioned Destiny like at least 3 times on this podcast by now. But she hasn't actually talked about Destiny's cock. So he needs to be an investor. He has all that money, put it into the platform that's making you money. Oh, what, Aiden? I mean, to be honest, I would not
like,
want Aiden to be like have actual ownership on this platform, because I actually do think Aiden should be banned, because he's one of many content creators that gives this platform a bad name. But I mean, that's just like one of those things that's kind of an inevitability when you like promote yourself as like a free speech alternative. You get like a bunch of people that like take advantage of your generosity.
Decisions for us. That was like a big real one. But a fake one that I still sort of maybe felt to some degree was that I have like Crohn's disease, or like I have celiac for sure. but sometimes celiac will pair up with other autoimmune conditions of like the colon, so they think that I also have Crohn's disease as well.
Oh my god.
And so, but I have like a fundamental magnetic pull.
Please don't tell me I'm dead
philosophically
again.
and energetically.
Am I
to
dead?
Hot
It's at
Cheetos.
100%.
And there's nothing I can do about
Yeah.
it. There's nothing I can do about it.
Fuck!
I don't care if
I think
my
I'm
tummy
too
hurts, if I'm
underleveled for
literally
this
shitting
fight.
blood, if I
Alright,
have
I'm
like
gonna
5
try it one more
hemorrhoids opening up
time,
and
but
I'm
there's a
actually just, like, the
possibility that I
bowl
might
is
have
full
to
of
do
blood.
some grinding shit.
I'm going, like, I want Hot Cheetos. Like, there's something, maybe it's because I'm like Latina or something. Like, maybe it's because I'm like Latina, like Mexican. It's like in my blood. But it is like genuinely vexing to me, and it like really hurts the relationship sometimes because Connor will want to do something and I'm like, oh, I can't get out of bed, my tummy, like, because I've eaten a whole bag of Hot Cheetos and nothing else.
I don't know how
over
anyone
the
watches
day.
them, ironically.
And I put
Are you
tapatio
talking
and
about
lime juice
Lav?
on them, so I'm like actually like self-harm.
I mean, to be honest, I'm just listening to this because it's background noise, whatever. I'm not even really paying attention to what they're saying. You'll notice how, like, this entire time I've barely, like, actually commented on the actual podcast. The only, I mean, if you don't know who Lav and Mr. Girl are, they're, like, former orbiters of Destiny who basically had a fallout with Destiny because they tried to, like, frame Destiny as, like, a rapist because, well, listen, if I wanted to put this as objectively as possible, I don't think it's necessarily wrong to say that Destiny may be a bit of a sex pest. I mean, he's someone who's definitely pretty sexually active. There's no denying that. And so they try to, like, write, like, an article on Destiny where they interview all the women that Destiny's had relations with. So they, like, had a falling out as a result of that. And incidentally, Lav happens to be one of the girls that Destiny had relations with. And part of the reason why they had a falling out is because Lav really likes talking, like, they kind of, like, rekindled, well, not the friendship, but, like, Destiny was sort of, like, more willing to let Lav be a part of his community recently. And then he realized that it was kind of a mistake when Lav wouldn't stop talking shit about the time that they hooked up. Especially when she started getting involved in, like, spreading around, like, pictures of Destiny's penis. And, you know, like, audio, like, there was audio of him moaning during sex that also got leaked too, so it's like, yeah. And listen, I'm just gonna say what I always say when it comes to, like, these crazies, like, fucking up Destiny's life. Now that I know that, like, Destiny actively, like, pursues women, like, crazy women, like, it's not a meme, I don't feel sorry for Destiny in the slightest. He does it to himself. No one should feel sorry for Destiny. He, like, actively, I mean, he's admitted as much. He, like, not even just when it comes to sexual relationships with women, but even with, like, some of his friendships, he actively, like, goes out of his way to, like, pursue some of, like, the craziest people so that, you know, they spice up his life. So he's inviting it, and yeah, to some extent, I don't think it would be necessarily incorrect to argue that he earned it. Okay, so don't be friends with the type of person who's crazy enough to say that your son would be better off dead. Okay, that's all I gotta say. Don't be friends with that type of person. Now, in all fairness, with a few exceptions, Brittany was probably one of the more, like, rational people, even though she was wild in her own way. So, like, the Brittany bridge burn was probably one of the least predictable, but I'm just saying, like, be more selective with the people you're willing to be friends with, man. Like, fucking hell.
And sometimes I would do this thing in the beginning of a relationship where I was like,
I also
why
noticed
are you,
that
please
I noticed that the
take
number
them
of people
away from
watching me
me.
on Kick dipped as soon as Destiny went live, which is pretty funny. He needs to get his shit together, otherwise he's going to become a lolcow, which I don't mind. Well, I mean, the thing with Destiny is I don't think he's ever really going to become a lolcow, because right now, like, the past 2 years, especially this year, have kind of been, like, the years of Destiny. He's, like, ascending to heights in popularity in a way that he never really... I mean, Destiny's always been popular, and he's always... But, like, he's really becoming more mainstream now in a way that he wasn't quite really in the past. I almost feel like his Twitch ban is, like, the best thing that ever happened to him, because it made it so that he had to, like, seek other methods of, like, continuing his growth for his career. And once you realize that, it's like, oh. I mean, maybe his career would have still continued to take this trajectory even if he wasn't banned, who's to say, but Now, someone who's definitely turning into a lolcow would be someone like Hassan, because in recent years, basically everyone and their mother shits on Hassan now. Like, even one of my most popular YouTube videos is me just, like, talking about Hassan is, like, slowly becoming a lolcow. It's, yeah, so... Wasn't he on a podcast with Andrew Tate? I believe it was 2 days ago. He like went on a space that Andrew Tate was on. It was a space where like a bunch of right wingers were brought on to celebrate the unbanning of Nick Fuentes on Twitter, and a bunch of people were like DMing Destiny to go on to like provide like some, you know, I guess counter opinions, I guess. So he went on. And, like, Nick Fuentes got pressed by Destiny so hard that he ended up rage quitting the fucking debate and ended up, like, leaving. And he ended up leaving the debate, like, midway through. Unless you were talking about Hassan. Hassan has also debated Nick Fuentes. Not Nick Fuentes. Hassan would never debate Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes would destroy him in a debate. He debated Andrew Tate. But that was, like, years ago. Well, not years ago, but like, it was a while ago. It might actually have been years. That's the story with those ones. I mean, a lot of people say that Hassan destroyed Tate in that debate that they had way back when. I haven't actually seen it. Maybe it's one of those things we'll react to on the stream.
If I buy them,
at some
take
point,
them
maybe.
away, like do something about it. Tell me no, like a dog. And he fundamentally, we'd be sitting in therapy, and he'd be like, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm not going to take something away from my adult partner. And then, and I was just like, will you please have a little more control of me? that was my thing to Connors. I was like, I really can't control myself. You need to control me. And our therapist eventually agreed with me that he probably should just do that, which was a huge win for me.
Conflict resolved. All right,
but yeah,
I think
that was like
after
one of
this, I think after this, the only thing that's left is the saying you destroyed Andrew Tate is like saying you got a W because you put a bib on a baby. I mean, that is the thing that a lot of people make fun of Hassan for, is the fact that like Hassan is someone who constantly shits on like debating and debates and says like debate is like a waste of time, but he only like debates people that he feels pretty confident he'll like win against, like Andrew Tate. So like, I mean, like recently, his most recent debate was like him debating like some 16-year-old Israeli kid, and people rightfully made fun of him for that, because like, you're not willing to debate someone like Destiny because you know you'll get intellectually outpaced, but you're willing to you're willing to debate a 16-year-old Israeli kid, who probably isn't in the position to be debating these things. Like, it's, yeah. Oh, fuck. And of course, Hassan's incredibly toxic fanbase ended up doxing that 16-year-old. It's actually funny because for the longest time I used to view like Hassan's community and Destiny's community in very similar lights. But I think Hassan's community, like doxing a literal kid, has like cemented, in my eyes, that Hassan's community is worse. Andy will never be the thing he wishes he could be. I mean, what would that be? Because in terms of like what he considers to be personal success, I mean, he's technically a fairly successful individual, you know? I mean, he do be a rapist though, and we don't condone that, so. You know, I do find the CGI cutscenes in this game to be like a little bit jarring, because the characters, like, the way, like, it's different art styles, so the way they look in the remaster doesn't look quite the same as how they do in the CGI cutscenes. It's a bit weird. It's kind of jarring. Like, Zack looks pretty white, you know, like he looks like a Caucasian in the in-game graphics of this game. But then in the CGI cutscenes, he looks like an Asian guy. So like, it's really weird. And then when you play the original Crisis Core, there's even more of a dissonance because the graphics in the original Crisis Core don't look realistic at all. Like, they look like Kingdom Hearts graphics. So, damn, this is a tragic as hell game. We just lost the fake Angeal and the real Angeal.
Thank you.
I think we're going to be meeting very similar fates quite soon. I always thought that because Zack is shown to survive at the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake, that this version of the game wouldn't end with him dying. But it still does. It shows the original timeline, essentially. I imagine we have quite a few ways to go before we get there.
Let's eat.
I don't know.
Sorry I'm not the real thing, but is it good? Yeah. The gift.
This nigga Zack was really about to, like, just, like, pretend to roleplay with a bunch of people he thought were dead. With the exception of Cloud, but Cloud's obviously still alive.
And you. The dream came true.
Oh shit, 9 viewers. We're actually doing okay today. Hey guys, if any of you are new to the stream, be sure to hit that follow button. Get us to 75 followers. We finally actually beat a game on stream. Well, okay, I keep saying we finally beat. We still have like a few more things to get through. I know a lot of Chad dads and they don't look like an Italian gigolo. I don't know why I said Italian the way I did, but I think this might be the first time I actually beat a game that I started playing on stream. Like, I actually beat it on stream.
How are you?
I'm definitely aiming to beat Shadow on stream. Like, I've specifically been putting off beating Shadow the Hedgehog so I can beat it on here. I will show my triumph over that nightmare of a video game live, okay? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the relationship between Zack and Aerith in this game is still weird to me, because Zack, 21, Cloud, sorry, not Cloud, Aerith, 16, that's some, like, Scott Pilgrim type shit right there. Like, hold on. Well, I mean, it's a little bit, it's not as bad as Scott Pilgrim, because Scott Pilgrim is like, Scott is 23, and Knives is 17. Wait, is that how long they've been out? They've been out for 4 years? Oh, it's an open lane, guys, because that means Aerith is 20 now. There we go, it's a safe lane. We're gonna go back as Zack. We're gonna go to our now legal girlfriend, and we're gonna, I mean, ignore the fact that it's technically grooming, but...
You're gonna make it too. You got this.
Oh, man. Well, at least Scott Pilgrim knows what he's doing is sus. Yeah, there is that. I mean, I don't know if that makes it better or worse, to be honest, because you, like, know that what you're doing is bad, but okay.
This must be an important matter if they are sending the two of us.
Apparently the subject will become our brother.
Is that so?
Yeah, I don't really get what happened here. This Unless this is like covered in another game, they just come here and pick up fucking Genesis and then like nothing like happens. Like he doesn't appear in shit ever again. Like I'm so confused. I heard like some people say that this is like connected to like Final Fantasy Tactics or something, but I haven't seen that. I mean, these look like other soldier first class people. And as far as we know, that like Genesis, Zack, Sephiroth, and Angeal were like the only ones. I mean, they're either second or first, one of the two. But like, if anyone is familiar with like what ended up happening to Genesis in this game, please let me know, because clearly he's still alive. His story doesn't just like end here. But I mean, I'm not fucking playing that stupid. I mean, I couldn't even if I wanted to anyway. I'm not playing that mobile game. I sure as hell ain't playing Dirge of Cerberus because I heard that game was complete garbage. I highly doubt they're gonna address Genesis' story in the fucking remake trilogy. Are they gonna tackle it in Ever Crisis? Because Ever Crisis is like a phone game that aims to like summarize all the games in like its own mini thing. I don't know. Look at me actually talking about the game and not being a React Andy. Still can't believe this game is available on Switch. Crisis Core Reunion is available on Switch? Are you sure about that?
I want them alive. You hear me? You're going to save Zack's life.
Of course. I haven't even told him my real name.
Man, there's something so funny to me about the fact that like Cisne is so very clearly in love with Zack. And Zack is kind of just like, nope, I've been dating this 16-year-old this whole time. So, and I know you are actually my age, but I prefer this girl right here. Now watch someone like clip that in the most bad faith way possible because of the fucking drama that's been surrounding me recently. But anyway.
We're friends.
Well, I mean, okay, I just remember that there's been a 4-year time skip, so it doesn't even matter anymore. But whatever. Oh, that's interesting. I know that the Kingdom Hearts games are on cloud on the Switch. And I heard those play like shit. So.
You can't be serious. There's no way we're gonna find 2 needles in a haystack this size.
There's no mission that's impossible for this.
Turks, yeah.
I actually find it so funny that they got Quentin Flynn to voice this guy. They were like, he kind of looks like Axel, so let's get him to voice Reino as well. I mean, to be fair, it's the same in the Japanese version. The Japanese voice for Axel also voices the Japanese version of Reino. And that's why it kind of pisses me off that, like, they decided to ditch Quentin Flynn as Reino in the remake. Because, like, it's okay, you can stream with Blair White after you get cancelled. Okay, I mean, call me crazy, but if I were to get cancelled for my takes on the L anime art, I don't think Blair White would be willing to associate with someone who defends the L anime art, okay? Like, I think you're like one of the few conservative people who is willing to associate with that. I think most conservatives find that weird. I feel like that's definitely more of like a fringe liberal position. An extremely fringe one at that, because I think most liberals would still look at you like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Look at how different Zack looks in CGI cutscenes compared to how he looks in the actual game. It's not the same art style. Oh shit, Cloud is slowly regaining consciousness now. It's time. Here we go. It's time for one of the most iconic fights in Final Fantasy history. It's one of those fights where you have to die, but if you die too early, it counts as an actual death. Anime is weird. You can't judge it by our cultural standard.
Boy, oh boy.
I mean, that's kind of true, but the thing is, like, Japan clearly yeah, I know that Japan, like, prioritizes the domestic audience above anything else, but they clearly still want their products to succeed. in foreign markets. It's kind of like how like American studios will like be like, yeah, we love gay people and we're gonna put gay people in our everything. But then when they like ship their movies over to like China or like the United Arab Emirates, they're like, gay people? That's fucking disgusting. Let's take that out. We don't endorse. We don't endorse. Okay, I was about to say the F slur, but yeah, let's not. Okay. We don't endorse fat. Okay, you get the point. All right. Wait. I cannot go down yet. I cannot. Whoa. Whoa. This is a bit overwhelming. I think this is the first time I've made it this far in the game. Well, of course it's the first. What am I saying? I got stuck in the fucking cavern the first time I played the game.
I gotta go.
Now that would get clipped. I mean, that's not the first time I've said the F slur on this stream. That's not even the worst thing you can even clip from my stream. I mean, I privated the VOD, but I remember like one time I was scrolling through Twitter and then like porn literally just like came up on my timeline. It was pretty embarrassing. I mean, I scrolled through it like really fast, so you'd have to like pause the video to like really see it, but don't worry, I'm a troll for DSP. I will warn you when you're about to say something clippable.
Hello?
Thanks? Bro, those fucking missiles are fucking wrecking me, dude. Wow, I didn't even kill that many enemies. I probably could have killed more than that before we got to the stage where we're at now. But it's time for the half where we toil away and try to win, but we very clearly can't. Do you understand how overpowered the Zack in the timeline that won this has to be to have won this shit? Jesus.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, come on, let's try and get in at least one hit. There we go. There we go. It sure is. No, okay, can we get in more than one hit? Okay, there we go. Can we kill at least one? I want to kill at least one. Surely I can kill. No, I'm not gonna kill him. It's over. It's over. Yeah, it's done. I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, hey, tape deck, how you doing? Yeah, it's over. We're fucking done. I wanted to get in at least one kill on those three, but nope. This fight feels a lot shorter than I remember it being. Maybe it's because of the difficulty I'm playing it on? Oh, just waiting for Destiny to go live? Oh no, am I becoming a Destiny waiting room streamer? Oh no.
That's right. Wanna hear?
I mean, I guess I'll take it, but the stream's been fine. We've been
I'll be here.
Stream's been mostly okay. We went over a little bit of this beef between this Annie tuber called Trixie the Golden Witch and this comic book artist called Mark Brooks. We reacted to but didn't really acknowledge the Mr. Girl and Laugh podcast. That was a thing that we were doing. I actually thought Destiny was already live. I thought I saw a notification saying he went live earlier. It's Jover. Zack is dead. Oh, something scuffed. It's Aerith! Her true design, the best design, and Aerith is best girl, okay? And before anyone calls the FBI, this is post time skip, so it's okay. Ooh. Alright. I guess after this, we can quickly look at the version where he actually wins from the remake. In the alternate timeline. Of course, I won't be able to play Final Fantasy Rebirth anytime soon because I don't own a PS5. So I'm gonna have to wait for it to come on Steam, and that could be anywhere between now to like fucking like 2028 or some shit. I mean, I suppose I could play Final Fantasy VII Remake, because I own that. Well, nah, the game that we're going to be playing after this is probably going to be Nier Automata. Automata. No, fucking hell, I can't talk. Christ. Weren't they supposed to recover Zack's body, though, because they wanted his cells? So they just, like, shot him and killed him, but they didn't actually recover his body.
You're gonna.
Like, I feel like Hojo would be very mad to find out that they didn't actually, like, take the body with them back to Midgar. Because that was the whole point of this mission, wasn't it? Or was it just to kill them?
My living legacy.
Since they know, like, shit about the experiments that they don't want to become public or whatever. They're going to start doing 1 year release after console. I mean, shit, I'd prefer 1 year over 2 years, I'll tell you that much. Part of the reason why I'm playing Nier is because I can't get, you know, fucking Stellar Blade. So it's like, might as well move on to the next best thing and play Nier. So... I mean, personally, I'd prefer if windowed exclusives just, like, weren't a thing at all. Because if your console is worth buying, then people will get that version on that console. It just seems to me like you probably don't have very much faith in your console if you have to do that. And even then, it's, like, a waste of time, because some people are patient. Some people will just wait for the fucking thing to come out and get... and get... the actual thing. Wait, am I tripping, or was that Scream the Japanese voice actor and not the English one? It's not just me, right? You guys heard that? That sounded more like his Japanese voice. Yeah, the thing that always confuses me about the ending of Crisis Core is when exactly did Zack's memories start to take over Cloud and Cloud started to think he was Zack? Like, how did that happen? Well, I mean, I guess the mobile game Ever Crisis kind of shows that. He just eventually, like, succumbed to the Mako poisoning, and then he only recovered by desperately clinging onto Zack's memories or some shit. I don't know, I think it's stupid. I think, like, Cloud is very clearly healthy here. He's very clearly recovered from the Mako poisoning. He's very clearly aware of who he is. So when did he, like, succumb to the Mako poisoning again and then, like, forget who he is? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking this shit. It's fucking... Not only is it Final Fantasy... It's fucking Final Fantasy written by Nomura, who doesn't really care about making things make sense. So, oh, hey, Lydia, how's it going? You actually got here right as we beat the fucking game. I have no idea what... I wanted to go for about 4 hours, so I actually have no idea what we're gonna do for the next, like, hour and a half. Because we just beat the fucking game. I'm ranting about how I'm trying to figure out at what point did Cloud start, like, thinking he was Zack. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And they tried to explain it with Ever Crisis, but I'm still not buying it. Cloud is very clearly recovered from the Mako poisoning here, so why is he suddenly infected by it again when he gets to Midgar?
Those wings.
I took one look at this game and passed on it. I mean, it's a pretty fun game. I like this story. I like Zack. I know that most people, like, I know a lot of people reject this game because it, like, some people are like, oh, it, like, shits on the story of the original game, it, like, shits on the lore or whatever. But, like, the thing is, I didn't grow up with Final Fantasy VII. I mean, I did play Final Fantasy VII first, but, like, the time between when I played Final Fantasy VII and when I played Crisis Core was not that much, so there was not nearly enough time for me to become, like, an actual nostalgia fag about this shit. So...
Say hi for me.
I like Crisis Core. I'm just, like, stuck on this one thing. When did Cloud become Zack? Exactly when did it happen? And why? But I fully understand, okay? This is me being autistic.
I became a hero.
He's not fully recovered yet. Zack was his best friend, and his memories of Zack were the only parts of his memories he could focus on while in a coma. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Tetsuya Nomura. Tetsuya Nomura is kind of like an acquired taste, isn't he? Some people like what he did with Final Fantasy VII, some people don't. And do we even need to talk about Kingdom Hearts? Listen, if it wasn't for... I think in regards to Kingdom Hearts, what I would say is that if it wasn't for Hideo Kojima, I would say that Tetsuya Nomura is like the George Lucas of video games. Because they're very similar in the sense that, like, he has a lot of good ideas. He just probably shouldn't be allowed to have full control over whatever project he's working on. The best written Kingdom Hearts games are Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. He didn't write the script for those. He only provided the basic outline. And then everything after that is written by him. So, I want to play another Toriyama Final Fantasy game. You mean like Motomu Toriyama? Like the Final Fantasy 13 guy? That is a very interesting position to have. You want what? You want me to start playing Nier now, Drax? I mean, I guess I can. Because we still got like 2 hours to go. Before we call it an end. That is a very interesting take. I mean, I know people like the original Final Fantasy 13, and I know people like Lightning Returns, but my general assumption is that people... I don't know, it seems like there's very, like, mixed receptions of that game. I love 13, it was my first. I see. I played Final Fantasy 13... I think Final Fantasy 13 was the third game I played after OG7. I actually thought that this was going to be the opening from the tech demo, but I can tell by the look of Aerith's face that this is actually the opening from the original remake. I played the original 13. Listen, I mean, to each their own, okay? Like... I basically stopped playing the game right before the last dungeon, so... like, yeah. Because I was like, I can't do this anymore. And that was my second playthrough of the game, because my characters were, like, so poorly leveled that, like, after a certain point, I was like, I can't keep playing the game like this. I clearly have to start over from the beginning, and that's what I did.
My name is Cloud.
So,
Soldier. First class.
oh, you know what? Maybe I was wrong. Because Cloud's face doesn't look like his remake face here. To be continued in Final Fantasy VII. Or Final Fantasy VII Remake. But don't actually play Final Fantasy VII Remake before playing the original, because as it turns out, Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, for that matter, are rebuilds of Final Fantasy VII 1.0 and 2.0. Okay, so and I just got an achievement for that. All right. Interesting. Well, that was certainly a game. I've finally beaten it. Okay. Final Fantasy VII Reshit? Hey! I liked Final Fantasy VII Remake. I liked it. The only thing that kind of makes me mad as a Clarith fan is that Clarith fans got cucked super hardcore in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, okay? Tifa got the smooch, Aerith did not get the smooch, and I'm forever fuming, okay? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, Nomura? I mean, maybe that's Nomura trying to make it as evident as possible that, like, okay, I know this is going to be scary, but I actually agree. Lol. That is pretty funny. Lydia and Drax agreeing on something. That's crazy. That's absolutely wild. Alright, I guess we're playing Nier then. Now, I'm gonna be completely honest, guys. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'd enjoy a game like Hollow Knight, because I feel like after not really progressing because I get lost, I'd eventually just quit the game out of boredom. Alright, I was gonna say, I do want to make it clear real quick that I'm actually pretty fucking retarded when it comes to this game. So if you're like a big fan of this game, and I'm really sorry for everything that you're about to witness, okay? But yeah, I get so lost in this game. I have no idea where I'm going half the time. Play with a guide? Oh, what, Hollow Knight? I mean, I guess I could, but doesn't that kind of like take the fun out of it? Maybe. I actually have no idea what I'm even doing right now. Okay, to be specific, Final Fantasy VII Remake walked so Rebirth could run. I mean, maybe. The thing is, I haven't watched any reviews of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so I don't actually know how people feel about it in comparison to Remake. There's only really one or two choices in this game that gate progression. Okay. Alright, what quests are actually active right now? Oh, there are no active quests right now. Wait, okay. I want to see where this is on the map relative to where I am. It seems like there's a mission right where I am right now. Oh no, I don't want to do that one. That's the one where you have to keep like fighting enemies or whatever, and like it gets progressively tougher because it's under like specific conditions, like don't take damage or blah blah blah. All right, we need to find. I don't know what that is. I think it's a save point. But where's the nearest mission to where I am that isn't this one? I kind of want to check out what this is. Hold on. What is that? It's not that far from where I am. I always forget how to play this game because I go so long without playing it. Oh wait, I should probably change my Shit. How do I do this again? Does it even really matter? My favorite ending to this game you can only get if you truly upgrade every weapon in the game. I mean, I'm a total noob at this game, so I don't even know what ending I'm gonna get. But as you guys saw, I already got like the bad ending where you die before you learn you can come back to life. So, and when you get that ending, you have to play the mission from the start, by the way, because no checkpoints. But man, I think it sucks that Kick can just force a category on you and you can't do anything to change it. Oh, does my controller not feel like responding anymore? Alright, there we go. Okay. General idea. I'm readjusting to the controls. How do I lock on again? Fuck. That's why I wanted to know how to lock on. I just fired the laser at fucking nothing. Okay. There are 5 real endings, 20 joke endings, and 1 ending that ties to the first game but is technically not real. I mean, I haven't played the first game. I just know that it's not as popular as this one. I just know that this game is a sequel to one of the endings from the original game, but that ending is not technically the true ending or something. So this is like the first time where a sequel to a game was made on one of the hypothetical endings rather than the actual ending. That'd be like if a sequel video game was made to one of the endings where Shadow is like evil. Lock-on is gated behind difficulty. Wait, is it? I did it earlier. I've done it a few times when playing this game. Unless what I've been using this whole time isn't actually lock-on. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, there's a ladder here. Oh wait, I can't even climb this. Oh, there we go. Wait, is there actually anything here? I don't see anything on top of that building. Okay. Wait, there is something. Oh, is that the fucking sensei robot or whatever? The one that you like train with and it gets... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. The one that you fight with and it gets progressively stronger the more that you fight with it. I think that's the one. Get up there. Her fat ass is weighing her down. And it's not even that fat. I wish there was a way to push this game to 120 FPS. I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not really that much of a graphics whore. Like, I don't know what frame rate I'm playing on right now, to be honest. I think it's 60. But even if it wasn't, okay, that's not how you're supposed to get there. How'd I get there last time? Fuck. But, yeah. I don't really care that much about frame rate. I just care that the game is playable and it's not like choppy at all. Honestly, for me, sometimes the more smooth it gets, the weirder it becomes. It's like I actually forgot how I'm supposed to get there. I've been there before. I already tried getting there from here. That did not get me the desired result. Anyways, this isn't even what I want to do. I want to fucking do one of the side missions. Oh. Which I don't have to do. Or I guess I do. Because I don't know how else to progress the game's story. So I just do every mission hoping it moves the story forward. Okay. Trying to find out how you actually get there. Okay. See, this is how dumb I am at this game. Okay. I actually have to mark my way to where I'm supposed to go so that I actually don't get lost. Oh, hey, Pub, how you doing? Oh, wait. This way. I generally tend to ignore the robots that don't attack me. I'm going for that pacifist route. I don't even know if that actually matters. Does it matter whether or not I ignore the enemies that don't attack me? Does that influence the ending I get in any meaningful way? Like, is there such a thing as a pacifist ending? Whoops, didn't mean to. Okay, I made it to point A. Now we need point B. Oh, it's just over here. Damn. But that game had like a re-release, right? So at least there's an alternative now. Oh, that's this way. Am I going the right direction? Okay. Oh, this is not what I thought it was gonna be. I thought I was gonna be able to jump up to the rooftops of those buildings and hop those buildings to get to the other side, but it is not that. Oh, it actually looks like the way there is through here. Is this the underground pathway, the one that leads to like the fucking circus or whatever? Wait, okay, I feel like I'm supposed to get over here. It's just behind where I currently am. Can I go up here to the top and then just jump down and then go there? You know what? I'm gonna try that. And they removed the PS3 version from stores, in some cases robbing people of the ability to play the original game. Why they do that? Oh wait, these I just realized I'm looking at two totally different destinations. I think right now I've come to the conclusion that because of how clueless I am when it comes to this game, I probably shouldn't be streaming myself playing it. Okay. I think that's about as high as the tree's taking us. Now where am I trying to go again? Nobody opens a map in a video game as often as I do. Jesus Christ. Alright, we want to go in that direction. I don't think there's hopping rooftops from here. Wait, am I facing the right direction? I am not. Wait, am I? No, I'm not. I am not facing the right direction. I'm actually facing the wrong direction. Alright. Oh, yeah, we can't get on those rooftops. I don't think. It's too high. That's not gonna take me where I want to go. Unless this way will. Because this is how I thought you're supposed to get there the first time. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I mean, the most obvious way appears to be here, but that looks like it's closed off. Am I even looking? I feel like I keep accidentally looking at the wrong mission every time I open the map. Seems like there's another pathway over here. Let's see if there's a way to get there from down here. And wait, hold on. I wonder if you can go in there and come out there. Alright. But it kind of looks like there's a dead end there. That doesn't look like how I'm supposed to get there. I mean, first of all, I'm trying to get here, but... Well, okay, the only way to find out is to actually go there, so let's just go there. This is kind of the same problem that I ran into with Breath of the Wild. When it comes to games like this, I have no idea where I'm going half the time. I don't think I could play like Souls-likes, because I think Souls-likes are like pretty open too, right? Okay, we're here. Is there a way for me to get to where I'm trying to go from here? I don't think I can jump this fence. No, I can't. I feel like it in real life it would be pretty easy to climb over this, but oh wait, can we go through here? Maybe. Will this take us somewhere? That looks like a jump that's too high for us to take. No, the game baited me. Wait. Nah, I can't go through here. Oh god, my eye is fucking doing that thing again. I fucking hate it. Maybe it's time for me to bust out a guide so that I'm not fapping around aimlessly. But busting out a guide feels like admitting defeat. Dark Souls is open, but there's only 1 or 2 places you can go at any time without dying or without having the required item. That sounds like the perfect game for me. Please play Dark Souls? I mean, sure, if I'm trying to become the next Dark Side Phil that's getting farmed for being bad at the video game they're playing. That is an option for a game I can play. Alright. Alright. I don't think I'm supposed to go there via the bridge. I can't get there. How do I get there? No, I don't think I can get there from here. I'm almost positive it can't. Oh, wow. No, you can't be DSP because you're not that bad. You also can't be LTG. Okay, I don't think I can go through here either. I hate games where it's not clear how you're supposed to get to where you want to go. I hate it. I'm so bad at this game. I feel like I'm supposed to go through here, but I can't get here. Like I don't know how to get here. I thought I was supposed to like maybe jump over here. Like maybe there's something I can climb over, but there isn't. How did I get here again? I think the fact that this is marked means that I've been here before. Oh, right, it's the park. How did I get to the park? Can't I just find the, like, underground pathway that I took to get there the first time? Where's that? Why isn't that marked on the map? Come on. Alright, if I can just find where that was, but like, I totally stumbled onto that by mistake, so I have no idea how I got there, is kind of the problem. Maybe that's what maybe that's the pathway I'm seeing under here. So, is what I'm looking for maybe over here somewhere? I don't think so. But maybe it is. I can't tell if this is a dead end or if there actually is a pathway from here to there. I don't think there is. I think I'm imagining that. The thing is, I don't want to go there only to find out that it is a dead end and then I end up fucking wasting my time. But there is only one way to find out, right? There is only one way to find out. Or I could just find out where the fucking sewer, the man cave is. And if I'm lucky enough to find that, then that makes this a whole lot easier. A whole lot easier. But I don't think that's marked on the map. I don't think that's marked on the map at all. So it will be quite a struggle to find that spot. I do believe the reason why I'm struggling so much right now is because I haven't unlocked very much of the map at all, which, you know, is of course going to make it difficult to navigate. Maybe I should just bust out a guide? Okay, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Fuck this. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're busting out a guide. Okay. This is how real gamers play video games. Listen, I don't want any gamers, quote unquote, to like fucking judge me for this, because I know you fuckers used to go on like fucking game FAQs all the time to cheat, okay, when you got stuck. None of y'all were actually just like beating games to like your own instinct, okay? Everyone had cheats. Whether it was Nintendo Power, game FAQs, or YouTube, everyone's had cheats, okay? So, I don't want none of y'all motherfuckers judging me. Actually, now that I think about it, I can't even type the name of the mission because if I do, right now I'm trying to complete. Wait, didn't I already complete the Lost Girl? Why is that still marked on the map? Or maybe I have to like actually go there to mark it as complete or whatever. Unless I forgot to save and I have to do it again, which would be really annoying. Coco, just relax. You're not going to be DSP until you talk about nailing people with a spoon. I'm okay. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna keep looking by myself. If I get stuck for like fucking 2 hours, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I sure wish there were more enemies to hack
about,
and
like,
slash
changes of
in
each
this
other's,
hack
like,
and slash
he
game.
wanted me to
though.
be more in control of
That'd be
myself, and I
nice.
wanted him to be more in control of me.
That'd be a little bit.
And like, neither of us are ever going to do that, and it's just going to be a fight forever.
Oh wait, I just realized I've been in this fucking.
Which I think is beautiful. I think
What?
we've actually gotten to a point now, 5 years in, where we're like, it's just us.
Oh
And
right,
it's
I
just,
probably shouldn't
you
even be
pick your
opening this
battles,
on
some
stream.
things
I don't know why
annoy
I'm
you,
doing
you
that.
And you think that you should bring up everything, that you should bring up every single time your partner annoys you. You should not do that.
Huh?
You should maintain, you should control yourself. And like, if I was, I do this thing also
let me
where
go into
Connor will like
my own
my
fucking
dad used to do this to
streaming.
me really bad. I was actually just
Wait,
talking
where
to my,
is my room?
stepmom
Oh,
about
there
this
it
because
is.
he still does it with her and her daughter. Where like my dad and I will do the same thing. We'll like, I'll
Okay,
watch someone do
much
a
better.
chore and I'll like critique it while they're doing it. It is the most annoying thing, and I like don't even really realize as I'm doing
Joins
it.
my Discord,
But
and
I'll
the
sit there and
first thing
watch
they
Connor
do
do the
is
dishes.
DM me.
And I don't do the dishes.
I don't
in
like
this
when
house.
people
And I'll just
DM
sit
me
there and
for
watch
no
him do the
reason.
dishes, and I'll be like,
I especially don't
unironically,
like
like,
it if they do
you
DM
missed
me
a
with a
spot, or,
reason,
like, will
and
you
the
wash
reason
them
is
better? Like, there's food
commissions.
on them.
Okay,
which is super annoying.
You can get easy. Well, I don't really.
That's another
I
thing where
don't.
like now I'm just
I have
like,
no intention of
he
becoming
just
a
lets me do it.
farmer.
And he just literally
I mean,
annoys
don't get me wrong.
which is like
If
genuinely
there's
the
like
healthiest
dumb
thing
shit
that he
going
could
on
do
the
in a
internet, maybe I'll comment on it, but I have no
don't think
intention
so.
of becoming
I
a
think
farmer.
If that were
So
me, I would be like, you can't. You either have to stop or leave the room. But I'm not doing the dishes.
I feel like there should be a way to get to the park from here. Isn't like a pathway from around here how we left the park last time? Or is it one of those pathways where you can only use it to exit, but you can't use it to get back in, which is
I'm never gonna
fucking
stop,
stupid.
But sometimes I'll stop.
But I forget which way that is.
What's your most frequent fight?
Yeah, you can exit from here, but I guess you can't go back from here.
There's one.
So this is like a point of no return.
That's
I
how
hate
Shayla
it.
I'm angry at her about.
Bro, I'm playing as an android. Shouldn't my legs
And
be
then she
powerful
gets
enough to
really
get me up
angry that I'm
there?
angry.
No fair.
Connor does that too, yeah.
I have a droid that can fly.
she
Can't I use the
wants
droid to
me
like
to
lift
warn
me up
her
there? Come on.
Say
Come on,
something
game.
like-
Let me.
There's a while where she was like,
give a
"Don't
dog
say
a bone,"
I am angry."
or whatever
That's
the
violent
fucking saying
language.
is.
You can say I feel angry.
Well, there's no getting the park from
And
here.
I was like, I'm not
is
doing
basically
that.
what
And she was like, well,
I've
this book says that we should do that. And I'm like,
surmised.
I'm absolutely not doing
So
that.
we need to find
I'm
another
going
way
say
to
I
get to
am
the
angry
park.
at you if I'm angry
Well,
at
it's
you.
probably for
Like
the best, considering that anime thing we
a
were
few
talking
years
about
ago, I
earlier.
was screaming at you and calling you a cunt at the top
What
of
do you
my
mean?
lungs. Like the
Are you
fact that
talking about
I've
the fucking
I've
L art?
completely changed how I express anger. I am so much more
Indeed.
regulated. The fact that I'm just like, hey,
Listen,
I'm angry at you, and you're telling me that's not good enough. Like, no, this is too much.
All relationships are like that power struggle because ultimately, like a way that she can de-escalate that's completely in her
Wait,
control
wasn't
is realizing
it somewhere
that
around
when you
here?
say I'm angry,
Hold
you
on.
mean that you
I
feel
think the
angry.
manhole was somewhere around here. Oh, there
Yeah,
it
I'm like,
is.
that's what
Well, that wasn't that
sentence
hard to
means.
find.
I'm not going to clear. I'm not going to
Okay.
translate it because then.
But then you guys are trying to exact your will on each other, and it's back and forth, and the green grass grow all around.
But so what I think
Now
it
we
is
just
that
have to find
when I
our
say
way
I'm
from
angry,
the park
she thinks that means
to that
it's her
specific mission
problem,
that
I
I'm
think.
trying
And
to
if I
get
say I
to.
feel angry,
If there's
then it
even a
sounds
way to
like
get
I'm
there from the
handling it.
park, but I am
And
very much assuming that I have to
At some
get to
point,
the
I'm
park
like,
first.
You gotta be in charge of like reminding yourself that
that's a dead
it's not
end,
your
I think.
fault if someone else has a feeling.
Is it?
Because
No,
and
it's not.
I can't do that for you while I'm angry. I don't. I maybe I could. I don't want to though. But yeah. So the big fight is like she wants me to say, I feel angry. Is it okay if we talk about this now?
DSP
And basically just to
trolls
add
really
in
hate
a
volley.
slower.
Okay.
Not to push her into.
I'm gonna
the
be completely
pool, but
honest.
to
I don't really
lead her
care
down
what
the
people's opinion on that
stairs one
is,
step
as long
at
as
a
they
time,
don't
so that
fucking call
anytime
people
she starts
pedophiles
feeling
for it.
unsafe or she's not sure if she wants to talk about it.
You
now,
can
she can
like
say,
or
"Oh, let's talk
dislike
about this
whatever
later." And I'm like,
you
I
want to
don't-
like or
I'm-
dislike.
I
I just
thing
don't
I've learned,
appreciate when people call
this
people
used to-
pedophiles when
I
they
used to
have
throw
no
things,
actual
not at
proof
her,
of
but I would,
the
like, break
person
things
who
and freak
chooses to
out
look at
and
that kind
yell.
of art actually
Scream
being a
if
pedophile.
she was like,
in
"I
the same
can't
way
handle
that
talking about this
someone who
now."
plays violent video games
I've completely
probably
changed
doesn't
this.
actually want to go
So
around
now,
murdering
no
people.
matter how angry I am,
So there
no
you
matter
go.
what I'm talking about, Shaylin can leave the conversation at any moment, and I'm basically fine.
Yeah.
Which I'm like,
That's
I've,
big.
it's a
That's really huge.
Alpha.
Yeah,
I
I'm
guess
like,
it's
I'm
like
a
what I did
self, I'm an emotional regulation terminator.
Keen now, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I
You
can.
All
invented
right,
it,
how do we
basically.
get to? Okay, there we
Yes.
go. That's what I'm looking
Yes,
for.
I'm the Einstein of emotional regulation.
I'm looking for that.
And
That is
so
what I'm
I'm
looking
like,
for.
this is a big
All right, we're
thing I've
getting
done
somewhere
for
now.
Both of us, but a lot of it just for you.
It took a
And
minute.
she's like, no, that's not enough. You have to.
Oh yeah,
warn
that's what they're
me
gonna
that
call
you're
you,
going
so
to
it's
tell
best to
me
avoid
that you're
them.
mad. And
You
I
have to
mean,
not have
sure,
emotions,
I
actually,
guess.
is what she really means.
I think that
It
it's
seems
just
like
that
there's
her
another
own
mission
reaction
around
is so
here. What mission is
sudden
that?
And
It's definitely not the mission I'm looking for, because
unexpected
I'm looking to
that she
mark
just wants basically
Lost
You know what I think?
Girl as complete.
I
Oh, it's
think she
John
want- Yeah, I
Paul's.
do. But I think she wants to do it in
Melancholy.
slow motion. I think that's what it is. She wants me to be like, I'm gonna. Cause she's like, can you warn me before you tell me that that you're mad at me? I'm like, fucking no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just if you're in a place where you don't
Wait.
want to hear that I'm mad at you, just don't talk to me.
Connor's really good at not talking to me.
Okay.
But no, I'm just kidding.
But what do you?
You know what I think
What do
is
you-
that these people
We're getting
are
somewhere, people.
clearly not.
And that was
Shaylin
without a
Connor,
guide.
Clearly not as evolved
So
as
clap
us,
for
and
me,
they're actually
motherfuckers.
resentful of the
Actually,
way that we
don't
can
clap for me,
so freely
I'm
bring
well
up our
aware of the
emotions
fact that
and critiques of other people
it was
because
me
they feel so,
being retarded.
they're
Not
prisoners
something worth
of their
clapping
own
for,
critiques
okay?
of people.
We are the fat black.
I wonder if
lost
Lydia was like,
tail
oh
of the
my god,
butter
Coco's
of
being
our
so fucking
emotions,
stupid with this
sucking it
game
off
that
right
she
in front of them
disappeared and that's why
they-
she's not in chat anymore.
They can't.
Okay.
No, I do actually think that to some degree. Like, I think that
You're jealous. Yeah.
I think that it is like a resentment of the fact that they don't feel comfortable.
Alright, I want to figure out how to get up there. When you're from
Inconveniencing
the
people
anime
with their
community, I
emotions.
guess you just get used
And
to
I've
people
never
acting
felt
kind of
that
weird.
really
No,
uncomfortable
for me
doing
that was never the case. I have never been one of
Yeah,
those
I think-
people
I
who
do
would
think
like
that's part of it. That Shaylin has this feeling of,
pretend
like,
that I don't get
that we
why
have an
people find
unspoken
that kind of
agreement that
art
we're just not
weird.
gonna say anything when we
Like,
get mad. So
no.
then when I say something,
If
it's
you're
just
like if you're the type of person who goes, I don't get why people find like lolly weird.
that being
I mean,
said,
you're living in
Connor
like
and
an
I are
alternate
divorcing,
reality. Like I don't know what to say,
and,
but
it didn't work out.
I certainly
So,
understand.
I'm going back to having sex with political streamers.
A corpse.
Oh, I guess I just
Just kidding.
I guess I
that's
just
not
completed
what
another mission in the process.
I told Connor a bunch of times it's either Together Forever or Murder Suicide, which I think
I
is
certainly
a healthy
understand why a person would find that type of art weird.
But
Okay,
we have been doing this for an hour, and that's all that you asked.
I'm
to
just
do.
saying.
So
Now,
I
the
think
type
that-
of art
I
a
think that
person
this is good, so
consumes
that you
doesn't.
can
I mean, it
go
can, but
cry
it
about
doesn't
how sad your life
necessarily
is, and I can enjoy
betray
my,
I have been crying
underlying
about-
characteristics
I have been
about that person.
explicitly crying
I mean,
about
I
how
guess
sad
it's
my
not
life is. In fact, I was
unfair
crying
to
yesterday
say
and I
that
was
like you
thinking,
can make inferences based
I was
on
trying
the
to figure
type
out
of
what the
art that a
specific
person
thing I was crying
consumes,
about,
but like.
and I was like, it is my entire life.
I mean,
actually am literally
listen, I
crying
don't.
about how sad my
I
entire
don't know.
life is.
Like maybe it's because when I learned the term, it was from watching Digi. So like from the outset, I
Just
was
have to ride the
already
wave.
exposed from like, you know, the
You'll do something
perspective.
you're
And
really
maybe
proud of
if it
soon.
wasn't Digi that
And then
introduced me to the
you
term,
won't
and it was
even
someone who had a
remember
more
this feeling.
negative point of view on it, like
That's life.
maybe I'd have a negative point of view as well. I just, oh fuck, no. That's not what I want to do. Can I get
Or
back
you can
up
get
there?
a new animal to like really
Can I
speed
still
up the
get to where I'm
process.
trying to get
That's
to?
helped me a lot.
Yeah, of course that shit's fucking weird.
I'm thinking about getting a lizard. I want like a red-eyed.
Also,
crocodile
stop
skink,
making me
so
fucking
that's-
talk
that's
about
the
this,
card.
Drax. What the fuck? I'm trying
Skink.
to
It's a
avoid
lizard.
giving people stuff to put in their
Yeah, it looks
future
like a little
Tamika draws
dragon.
exposed videos.
So I could go to Ren fairs with it like on my shoulder and look like a dragon, like a little baby dragon. Which I think would be cool. Everything I do is not because I
After
actually
all.
like it. It's just how other people see me. It's like just looking cool to other people, really. Do you think? Wait, actually, last question, and maybe the audience can also answer this. This could completely expose me for being like actually BPD. Do you think that anyone genuinely has any traits that are
Okay.
This goes back to what we were
I'm
talking about
gonna
with
do
Unmalleable.
something generous,
that are
but
not,
something
like,
not
when someone
insane.
picks out an outfit, is there anyone who 100% is picking it because only they truly like
2
it? Or
days
is there
later.
10%, 20%, 30%, 80% of them who knows that they're going to be seen in it and what that means.
I was talking about this with a hotline caller the other day.
Oh, really?
Where I think that
Aren't
not
these
just-
items
not
I
the
can just
clothing thing,
collect
but
by killing
that
enemies? Nothing
I
special
think
here.
people exist as their relationships to other people.
Yeah.
And I think that what you're
No.
pointing to
No.
is that sometimes you are missing from that
Don't worry,
relationship.
everyone
and it's
knows
just
you
the
are
other
normal.
person.
I'm not so sure about
I-
that
I'm
one,
thinking about.
Drax.
I've been hanging out with my friend from high school.
I mean, if you want to argue
and
that in
I'm very acutely aware of, like,
Discord,
we
you're welcome
spent like
to
3
do
years
that.
apart because we were just like doing other things. Sometimes you just lose contact and then you get back in contact. And I'm like very aware of the fact when we're talking that I like so much of my interests and personality is things that I like learned of through her.
All right.
And now I'm like, like, is this actually something
The
that I really like, or
scientific
have I
scammer.
just
Yeah,
like,
that's
stolen
what
her
I
identity?
concluded too. I was like, nah, nah, you straight.
But I'm sure she sort of feels the same way to some extent, right?
All right.
Like she had to have learned of these things through someone.
Oh, yeah.
And she probably took some of my isms, like some of my personality as well.
Wait, do I still
Or
have
whatever
any
I
more
had
letters I'm
culminated
supposed to
when I met
collect
her.
or drop in the John
Yeah, but
Claude
then there's,
mission?
like,
It would have
how
been preferable
often
if I
do those things
completed all the
change? 'Cause there's
missions
some
from this
people who,
area
like,
before coming back
are
here.
very, very malleable and very quickly take on the traits of people around them.
Yeah.
And then there's Christopher Walken, you know, where like it seems like you could put him on an island of Japanese people for 10 years. And he'd
Did
come
I
back
find the
exactly
ones in the
same.
Kind of
desert?
like that. And so is his dad.
How do I
Just, like,
know when
very-
I've found
They are what they
the
are.
the specific
Okay.
items I'm supposed to
Although
find
Connor
to
has taken a
continue
couple
the
of my
mission?
isms. Because I'm really funny. So.
Wait,
It would be
okay,
advantageous
hold
for
on.
more
This
people
mission
to be
is
like me in
complete,
their everyday
right?
life.
If it's complete, then why does it keep
Shaylin
appearing
seems
on the fucking
disturbed
map?
by this ism I've
Okay,
picked up from Dick
active
Masterson,
quest. Oh, maybe I am supposed to come
where
back
Dick
here
was
and
interviewing,
find. Okay, where is this
at the
character's
time, this guy named
older
known as
sister?
Digibro.
Because I'm assuming
About
it's her I need to go
Lolly?
to
And Dick
mark
says, "No,
this
just tell us,
mission
you know,
as
exactly
complete."
what does that mean for that you like that you like Lolicon." And Digibro says, "It
Wait,
means I'm a huge
are they
fan
literally talking about
of
Digi?
drawings of little girls getting."
I was not. What the fuck? What a weird. It's funny how like all the stuff that we've been watching today kind of like loops back. Suddenly they're talking about Digi and Digi's lolly takes. See, now that they're talking about something that I actually like kind of care about, now we're gonna put the volume up and see if we can actually be a React Andy, okay? I mean, to be honest, I highly doubt I'm gonna be able to be a React Andy because it's Mr. Girl talking, and the way that he talks is I can't. Oh no, he's talking about that one infamous clip of when Digi went on Dick Masterson's show and when wait, I'm not gonna fucking quote Digi because that me quoting Digi is gonna be clipped against me in bad faith. So let me just play the actual clip instead of quoting her, okay? Uh how do you spell Beatrice? Was it biggest problem of the universe? God, the thing is I have to put lolly in my search history to even find this clip now. But when I saw this, I was just like, you can't expect people to take your side in the whole like liberal like libertarian art perspective when this is how you when you go out of your way to like phrase your position on it in like the most controversial way possible. Um in the universe. Oh God, they use AI art in their thumbnails. Please kill me. I think it's biggest problem in the universe. Why am I struggling to type? Pull out, red alert, bad idea. What do you mean? I, why would, why would I be the one who gets in trouble for this? I'm not gonna find the actual clip for this, am I? I guess I have to type Digi's dead name to find this. Yeah, I've put in about as much effort as I'm willing to put in to find this. I don't know, is it biggest problem in the universe? Maybe it's just Dick Masterson. I thought it was biggest problem in the universe. Yeah, I'm done. I give up. I've put about as much effort into this as I'm willing to put in. The point is, you can't defend the position that Trixie was trying to defend by putting it in the deliberately provocative, controversial, like you're going out of your way to make people as uncomfortable as possible way that Trixie did. That's the point I'm getting at, okay?
Digibro. About Lolly. Dick says, "No, just tell us, exactly what does that mean for that you like you like Lolicon." And Digibro says, "It means I'm a huge fan of drawings of little girls getting fucked."
Yep,
And
that's
Dick
what
goes,
she said.
Oh.
Also,
And
I think
I just started doing that, like, like in reaction to things all the time.
I just love how they're
And,
being
Shaylin is
unashamedly
like,
transphobic.
She's like, that really, that like Dick Masterson really like made an impact. Like she seems like I feel like she's thinking like, what, like are all of your mannerisms just like picked up from like other people? Are you like not?
I actually find it really funny because on the subject of that conversation, the one thing that Mr. Girl is leaving out is that didn't stop. Because, like, Dick Masterson is someone that can be kind of described as like a libertarian, I guess, or like he has very like liberal views on things. So even though like Digi said that, like Dick Masterson was still like, well, I mean, as disgusting as I find that type of art to be, he was like he stated that he still personally believes that like people should have like the right to consume that kind of art if they want to, and not really like go to jail for it because ultimately it's a victimless crime, right? That is the position that he came to. So now it's just sort of funny to me because it kind of makes you realize that there's a lot of like content creators who have like a pretty like uh liberal position on this, but they tend to keep it on the down low because they know that that's the kind of shit that'll get you canceled like real quick.
Real person, you're just
This is part of the reason why I sometimes like to call attention to Destiny's take on this, because I'm just like, nah, bro, ain't no way a bunch of DGGers are gonna like try and pedo jack at Vosh for this shit when Destiny's just like out here like yeah.
It's like
Okay.
pastiche of like because of how
I mean, the
quickly she
main
saw it
reason
happen with
the main
Dick
reason why I
Masterson.
bring up the Destiny clips of him defending that is because I want to test. It has nothing to do with like trying to like ruin Destiny because it would be hypocritical of me to do so. No, I'm specifically doing it with the intention of testing the principles and consistency of DGGers, and that's the kind of shit that kind of makes you realize real quick that they have none. So,
or something. But yeah.
One of my best friends in high school. Last story, because we gotta go. But we're gonna have like 5 more before we actually go.
Right.
One of my best friends in high school had a snort when they laughed.
There we go.
And then I picked it up. It was like contagious. And
Yeah.
I don't ever remember like trying to snort when I laughed. But now I cannot snort without laughing, or cannot laugh without snorting.
I mean, this mission is
and
just
it's
done now,
completely
right?
unconscious. Like I'm not thinking about it. I'm not trying to make it happen. I
Alright,
just do
are
it.
there
And I'm
any
like,
other
that like actually
missions
genuinely scares me.
that I gotta shut down while
Nothing
I'm
is
still
real.
here before I leave the
Yeah.
village and get lost again to complete other missions?
One thing that is very me is that when I laugh, I close one of my eyes, and people make fun of me all the time.
Oh,
That one is actually
apparently
just
there's one
of
right
my
on top of
isms.
me.
That one is real and just for me. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think my mom does that too.
Is this a mission I can close or is this an active mission?
You think you're original? Well, anyway.
Okay, so if people can be influenced this easily, that's why I think if you're raised men sharing locker rooms with women, they might not be raped.
But the desire to rape is a little different than a snort when you laugh.
Is this
I mean,
fucker
really,
not
ultimately,
even gonna
why don't we
reward
just
me for
move
the
the
effort I
goalposts a
went
little
through?
bit and
Come
say
on
that
now.
rape is actually not that bad? Why don't we just inch it again and be like, women, you just kind of have to deal
Wait,
with
what?
some
What's
rape.
happening? Oh no. Did I just do a story progressing mission before closing all the currently active quests that I have going on? I'm not a hypocrite because I want to cancel them all. Everybody goes into the waffle iron. Okay.
Transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. And it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All Yorha units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
Okay. Do I have to leave like right away? Because I think there's like 1 or 2 missions that I gotta like close out while I'm still here. Wait. No, that's not a mission that's in the village, is it? That's like way off from where I am.
1 or 2 missions, huh?
What? Nebs. I'm muted. Oh! What the hell? Lydia, I didn't even realize you were in here. Oh, also hi, Nebs.
Hello.
How is it going?
Okay, I guess.
I am currently... I didn't hear the Discord joining sound, so I didn't realize... How long have you been here, Lydia? Oh well.
Like a minute?
Oh, well, never mind then.
I was here for a couple seconds.
Okay. Well, I'm just playing near on stream. I'm very bad at this game. I keep struggling to find where I'm supposed to go, but then I somehow find where I'm supposed to go eventually, so I'm not like impossibly bad, but like still pretty bad, if that makes sense. Yes, going to turn them into Soylent Green. Huh?
Soylent Green?
Who made your profile picture?
Oh, my profile picture was made...
No, Nebs.
Oh, Nebs?
My friend Cole.
Oops.
He's wearing a Crooklyn hat.
2B. Command is deploying new
He's a
front
fan of
units.
that movie.
They just set the coordinates, so let's get going.
Yeah, the Spike Lee merch.
Okay.
Why?
Wait, what? What's happening?
I don't know, it's just cute.
Oh, thanks. Also they.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Yeah, that tends to happen. Also, I added the Kendrick Lamar screen.
We gotta work on this job application. It's taking forever.
Yeah.
That is technically a thing I should be doing right now instead of streaming. With my unemployed ass.
I've actually been working on this comic. I'm actually gonna get paid working on it, and that's good, I guess.
Oh, nice.
I don't think you should give up streaming though, even if you find another job. I think that you could potentially have it as a side job.
Well, to be honest, part of the reason why I stream is because I actually have a preference for making written content, and I kind of just stream as a convenient way to be able to make content without making the content that actually requires more effort.
I've been making a lot of shit lately. I can't stream because of it.
But we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs.
Why do I feel like I am hilariously underprepared for this fight?
Because you are.
I'm level 13.
That was an accident. That was an accident. That was an accident. That was an accident.
Nebs, what are you doing?
That was an accident. That was an accident.
Yeah, I'll bet it was.
Anyway, Kendrick Lamar is killing the fuck out of Drake. He slaughtered him.
We're aiming for the top with this streaming shit. It gets serious. Man, I remember when as a streamer my biggest aspiration was to become an orbiter, and then I was like, wait a minute, that's a cringe thing to have be your biggest aspiration. What the fuck?
An orbiter?
Yes.
Like,
don't ever aspire to be a leech off of someone else's content. That is such a pathetic thing to
like
aspire
Drake?
to be. Is Drake only famous because he has more famous friends?
I was calling him a culture vulture.
Technically, when he was younger, that was true, but now it's not. Like, it's considered like you have to get a feature from Drake if you want to have a #1 album.
Damn.
Well, now since those disses are coming out against
Wait.
Drake.
Wait, I'm actually lost. Where the hell am I supposed to go?
No, those disses are coming out against Drake. You know, like...
So, guys, what do we think? Is Drake actually a nonce or nah?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I have seen numerous amounts of fucking posts from Drake's Instagram. In Millie Bobby Brown's comments, he is a fucking nonce.
He's a literal
There's
pedophile.
like this one video where he's like invited this girl on stage and he kisses her and like hugs her, and then he's
And he
like,
said
"How
he-
old are you?" And then he's like, "Oh, I'm 17." And then he's like, "Oh shit, I don't want to go to jail."
Didn't you also
I
touch her
like the way
titty?
your breath felt on my body.
I would never look twice at a teenager.
And then
That's what he
kisses
said.
her again.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. Everybody say "Oh,
Well, all I have to say is a person in the entertainment industry turning out to be a pedophile. Imagine by surprise. That
I think-
never
it's
happens.
crazy
Literally ever.
how many people- It's crazy how many people are following this who had no idea who Drake was before this and hadn't listened to any of his music.
Yeah.
And now they're just like caught up on the full story.
I mean,
Yeah,
I've only
yeah.
ever listened to like one Drake song in my entire life, and it's 0 to 100 because I think it's a pretty good song.
I listened to
He didn't write that
God's
song.
Plan. That was it. And
He
I
didn't
only
write that
like it
song
just
either.
For the part where he's like, "Only left my bed and my mama, I'm sorry."
He didn't write that song either.
Damn, he ain't right shit.
Yeah. He's basically an actor. Because he is. He
Indeed.
started out as an actor.
I can't tell if I'm going the right way right now. I just keep going up, hoping that I'll come across something. Whoa.
I just wish that like someone would sample the scene from Degrassi where he gets shot and put in, or let's say Kendrick puts out another disc and the cover is just a wheelchair.
Oh, fuck. Alright, calm down, Nebs. Jesus Christ.
I am calm.
No. Okay, I've got this. This thing is level 3. Come on. Surely I got this.
You got this.
I'm fucking
You
level
got this.
13.
You got this.
Wait, I'm actually getting wrecked. Hold on.
People still say that shit?
What, getting wrecked? Yes? I believe so. Wait, can you
I
guys
missed
see?
the part where that's my problem.
Okay. Can you guys see the gameplay? Or do I have
No.
to stream it? Well, Nebs, you
So
can
I'm watching the stream.
you can just boot up the stream, Nebs, I guess.
I have the sound turned off though.
Nah. I don't really feel like it.
Or fair, I guess. That's totally fair. Oh my god. Neb, somebody else said it. Even Drax said you sound like an he said you sound like an American Shinji, which I think kind of which I feel like kind of validates my point about how Spike Spencer actually does sound like Mayumi Tanaka, but you know. Because he said
Ogata.
Yeah, sorry, I got it wrong. I'm thinking of the Luffy voice. But think about the fact that Nebs hasn't watched the dub, and even he thinks you sound like Shinji. Meaning that he thinks that you sound
Nebs
like
hasn't
Japanese.
watched the dub?
I mean, Drax. I keep fucking mixing up names. But like, think about that for a second.
We're nothing alike.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did you really badly there.
I'm nothing like Drax. I'm not a comics gator.
Is Drax a comics? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but is Drax a comics skater? I'm about to die! Wait, why is my item? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
You know, at this point, saying the word comics gator is like a substitute for calling someone a bitch.
Oh, we were actually talking about how I guess Trixie is like low-key supporting Ethan Van Sciver now, which is like really fucking weird.
Who?
Trixie the Golden Witch, Digi Bro, formerly known as.
Oh, but who are you talking about? Who's the other person?
Oh, wait, Nebs, you know who Ethan Van Sciver is? the person who created Cyberfrog, they like made a whole stink about the
Fuck
fact
is
that they
Cyber-
had to leave DC because DC became like super left-leaning and they're a hardcore conservative.
Became left-leaning? I mean, I don't know. I thought they were always like that.
Well, you know what I mean. He's like one of the most prominent members of Comicsgate. I just assumed you'd know who he is, because...
Oh, is he the founder of Comicsgate?
No, he's not the founder of Comicsgate, but he certainly tries to claim that he, like, basically owns the movement, which actually managed to piss off a bunch of people in it, so...
I'm gonna kill him.
So yeah, Trixie got into a fight with, well, you at least know who Mark Brooks is, right?
Trying to remember.
Worked on the Ultimate Comics, did the art for the Ultimate Annuals, Ultimate Spider-Man. Wait, did you read the annuals?
I don't read no annuals.
Okay. Well, she got into a fight with him, and that was like one of the most like what the fuck moments, because I'm just like, what the fuck? Some random AniTuber I watch and some random comic book artist I like getting into a fight on Twitter? The fuck? And like somehow it like turned into this weird thing where like Trixie is getting into like borderline anti-SJW territory, but like not really.
I'm gonna kill them.
But she also kinda is, because she wants to rub shoulders with Ethan Van Sciver while like, you know...
But she doesn't have the political, like, real political knowledge to know that left libertarianism is like socialist adjacent.
Yeah, wait, hold on, I need to put your mic up, Lydia, because I can barely hear what you're saying.
I got her mic up. I got her mic up.
Why do
could
I have
barely
your
understand
mic
what she
so
was
low
saying.
on Discord? Wait, what were you saying, Lydia? Can you say that again?
But she's always sort of had like a libertarian leaning, but she's like left libertarian, but doesn't have enough political knowledge to know that left libertarian is a socialist adjacent position.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't really have enough information on politics to know that either. But wait, what am I supposed to do now? But I just find it super cringe that, I mean, don't get me wrong, that Mark Brooks guy, as good as his art is, apparently is a pretty unhinged person, but like I don't think that necessarily means you start rubbing shoulders with like literal trumples, and like that's, I don't know, that's kind of cringe. Well, take your pick. Trumples, magatards.
That's crazy. Tards?
Yeah.
I call them bitches.
So
I call them bitches.
You know, we do be a little bit potty mouthed on this stream, but yeah.
Magatards.
Yes, magatards.
I never heard that before. I'm just gonna keep calling them bitches.
Well, maybe that's a Destiny community thing. I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably. I mean, I don't give a fuck about that sort of thing.
Well, good for you. So yeah, that's kind of where I take issue with that. I will say I found it like kind of funny when I was reacting to that stream that Trixie did summarizing the fight she got into with this artist. She said that her friend Mint Salad inviting her to comic conventions to speak with comics pros is doing more for the trans movement than like progressive comic book writers ever will. And in my mind I was kind of like, I think you might be overestimating your own importance a little bit there.
I don't know necessarily if that's what that means. Like, maybe there is some of that, but I think there is like validity in saying that like actually inviting like trans people to speak on things like without industry support is an important thing.
Well, it seems like Trixie said that she's trying to like get into making actual comics, so in a way it's helping. No, she's doing the writing. She's getting Mint. I think it's Mint to do the art. The only problem with that is I don't know if Trixie is necessarily a good writer either.
No, not really. Not for like fiction.
I mean, I know there was that one time when she made that light novel and people like kinda like that, but like that light novel wasn't. It didn't feel like it was written in a sincere way. Like it was very much meant to be ironic, and that was part of the appeal. So it's hard to imagine like Trixie trying to write something that's supposed to be like sincere. I don't know.
Yeah. That's weird. That whole... I'm only just now hearing about this because I've been so busy locked in on the fucking Drake Kendrick beef.
I think I was supposed to shield that.
Like I even made a Drake diss beat myself.
How do I shield again? Fuck. No. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but I'll take it. I think I like dodged through his arm somehow. Wait, what?
Don't cross the streams.
Ghostbusters?
Yes.
How is that new movie, by the way?
That was a new movie?
Well,
Yes, nigga. What's his name? Isn't it Bill Murray? Is he still alive?
he's still alive.
He
All
is?
the other-
The last time I saw
all
him,
the-
he looked like he was on the verge of death.
He's
aging terribly.
Apart from Harold
I love
Ramis,
the
all
last
the
movie I
three
saw Bill
Ghostbusters are
Murray in. The last movie I saw Bill Murray in was Zombieland, and that one was great.
The last movie I saw Bill Murray in was Garfield, and that was shit.
I was gonna say the same thing. I don't think I've seen the original Ghostbusters.
I've seen the original Ghostbusters.
So I think Garfield might actually be the only one of his movies I've actually seen.
Oh, you poor soul!
I mean, I was a kid,
no.
so I enjoyed it. So
I still say pobrecito to that.
oh wait, did I get blown up again just like last time? Am I gonna wake up in the bunker? No? Okay.
You know what?
I sure
happens
hope
when
those
someone-
explosions like knock down all the buildings, making the map easier to navigate. Sorry, what were we gonna say, Nebs?
Wait, hang on. I just got this news. Someone actually shut up Drake's house?
Yeah, his security guard got shot. Wait, did No, I haven't seen the original Ghostbusters, Drax.
You should. It's actually really good. I
If
like
it's
Ghostbusters
something
2 as well.
strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call?
Bust.
That was your cue, guys.
Not Busters.
He's playing on PC.
Wait, what? Say that again?
He's playing on PC.
I can't. Yeah. Wait, can you like
Say that again?
Do you have like a microphone that you can connect?
Maybe.
I mean, I don't, and I'm using like mic boost so that people can hear me.
These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine life forms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and
Wait,
arduous war.
am I already nearing the end of this game? Because if that's so, does that mean that when you don't play side missions, this game is actually short as fuck?
Are you playing on PC?
Yeah. I am playing a definitely legally acquired version of the game.
I wanted to get a definitely legally acquired copy of Hades 2, because I still plan to buy it when 1.0 comes out, but I don't have $30 right now. I only have like $10 on Steam.
If we're lucky.
Mm-hmm.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Well, I definitely, because the thing is, as soon as I got a laptop that can actually play games, I pirated like a fuck ton of games, but I definitely intend to still get these on Steam because I realized I can't back up my save files for when I want to like delete the games for space purposes if I pirate them. So basically every game that I pirated, I'm still gonna have to pay for eventually. There's just no getting around that.
Somebody should get
Oh
a
shit!
copy of Hades
I gotta
2
get going.
and then either
Alright,
share
later,
their
Nebs.
Steam library with me or just like share whatever
Yeah, I should
file
get
they
going.
have.
My stepdad's here. I gotta go.
Alright, later, Nebs. Well, if there's anyone listening who has a copy of Hades 2, share it with Lydia
Please
here.
get me out of here.
Wait, whoa. I have never played a Hades or that type of
You
game.
should, it's really good.
I forget what type of game that even is. I know that Arlon plays it a lot.
It's the best roguelite ever made.
Oh, right. Roguelikes. Yeah, I don't think I've played
Hello.
one. Wait, did someone join?
No, someone didn't join. I was just saying hi to my girlfriend.
Ah. I know there was one roguelike that I was kind of considering playing at one point, Risk of Rain. And I don't really know anything about roguelikes, so I wouldn't even know where to begin there. Okay, where am I even going right now? Uh-oh,
Mail notification received from access point.
I've got mail. Oh, are all the robots that weren't hostile on the map hostile now? But I let you live the last time I saw you. Come on. But at least I can actually fight now. Instead of this game being a running simulator, which it definitely feels like a lot of the time. Oh fuck, I'm actually getting my ass kicked by these basic ass enemies. Whoops. Okay, I ran into that one. I'm not supposed to go down there, am I?
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Wait. Am I supposed to go down here? I'm looking at the red spot. I'm just following this. But I feel like if I go down there, I won't be able to come back. I also feel like I might literally die if I take that jump. Oh. Geronimo! Well, I didn't.
Weird-looking enemy.
I didn't die, but. Oh, I guess I have to deal with this first. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Alright.
Today's topic is Drake a Predator. Obviously, we'll talk about the beef in general at some point, but I want to talk about this specifically because initially Kendrick called him a certified, certified lover boy, certified pedophile, and he was talking about his crew, how there's a lot of them who are doing this, and now Drake took 3 days Right? At
must have
first,
been a
all he did was
hollow down
respond to
there
the
this
fake
whole time.
allegation of the child.
Oh
He went,
shit! I'm actually
I don't
noticing
have
I'm
no
barely
kid.
doing damage
Somebody
to
can
this
find
thing.
them. And then everyone's like, so that's what you respond
Might
to?
take
But
a
you don't
while.
respond to the kiddo stuff. And then
I
on
could
his
probably do more
latest
damage
he
to it
talked about it.
if I
It's so
could
funny to me. I think
use
he
my
thought this
sword,
reply track
but
was
I
gonna
don't
be good,
think
but
I
all it did was
can.
dig his hole. He said, speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. The Epstein angle was the shit that I expected. Why would you expect that?
Oh yeah. What do you think about the fact that Drake supposedly put in a plant in Kendrick's entourage to like feed him the pedo narrative, and now Drake is gonna respond on the basis of that?
How did this all come about? I love him. I met him in Australia.
Wait, is anyone
and,
still here?
He's honestly
Ah, I don't
fantastic.
hear the
A
fucking
great friend and a great,
leave sound
role
when someone
model. You know,
leaves.
we just texted each other the other day, and he was like, "I miss you so much." I was like, "I miss you more." He's coming to Atlanta, so I'm definitely gonna go
Oh
and
fuck!
see
No, no,
him.
no!
I'm so excited.
No, no,
What
no!
advice does he give you? Like, what
No,
does
no,
he
no, 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 no! Where are my health items?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He's great. He's wonderful. I love him. You know, that stays in the text messages.
Okay, hello.
Yeah, her texting 14-year-old saying, I miss you so
Welcome
much.
back.
And texting them about dating and divorce. Does that sound like professional
Oh fuck!
development?
I was just asking, what do you think about when Drake said he put a plant in Kendrick's entourage on purpose to feed him the pedo narrative?
So the Drake thing. You met him.
No, he said he fed him the daughter narrative, but like I like. Why would he be like, oh, I fed you that? I fed you the info that I'm a pedophile just to own you. See?
At the time,
Yeah.
Drake would have been 29.
He's a big fan of high school women's basketball.
If you say it like that, yeah, there's
I
something wrong.
fucking died.
What Abba is saying
And
is
where?
if
At
you're a
what
man
point am I gonna
in your
spawn
late
from?
whatevers,
Because this game sets you back
can't be
really
fans
far
of no
sometimes
young
for the
woman
meme.
things.
When was the last time I saved?
It don't
Am I gonna have to fight the Titan again? I probably am, or the Goliath.
Hold on, no matter how.
Yeah, every time I have like I'm playing an older game that has like the old style of saving, where you have to find a save point. That's basically how what happens to me. Like I'll get set back like 5 hours and then I just quit.
Yeah, I fucking hate
I
that
remember a
shit.
time
I mean, you get used to
Michael
it,
Jackson couldn't breathe
if you play the game long enough. But it's part of the reason why I'm like somewhat hesitant to play. There's this one game I want to play called Beyond Good and Evil. It's like a
Oh no!
PS2 game, and the
Don't play it. Wait, okay, wait. Oh, sorry. You're talking about Beyond Good and Evil. No, you should play that one.
Yeah, no, not Beyond Two Souls, not that game.
I was gonna say, don't play that one.
I have no interest in playing anything David Cage related. That's David Cage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Did you watch any of the people stream Detroit Become Human?
No, but I watched someone make as cringe as it is to admit, I watched someone make Everything Wrong With on it.
Where a 14-year-old is texting a
But I haven't watched
29-year-old
anyone stream.
saying,
That's
"I
actually
miss
like
you
the
so much,"
one
and texting
game
them
that I
about dating
even
advice with
entertain like
bullets.
playing out of like everything that David Cage has made.
But the same way, if it again,
It's probably like one of the worst. Probably one of the worst games of all time.
Damn. I know that a lot of people aren't like fans of it because of how it handles the topic of race using robots.
Most parents would at home too. There is no
I know that people are like, oh, the story is very shittily written in that regard.
Woman,
And I'm kind of just over here like, listen,
They're like
I grew up on Astro
you're
Boy,
playing as
so
like the leader of the robot rebellion, Marcus, and then it's like, oh, press triangle to raise your fist, and then press square to say, I have a dream.
Okay, so now we got a lot of interest. And here's the thing, unless no. I'm gonna say something. It's not just
that's definitely a rioting choice.
High school basketball teams. He starts following these girls.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with the robots taking inspiration from the black struggle, okay? In fact, I imagine in that timeline the black people were standing in solidarity with the robots.
No.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like how in X-Men, like, they kind of do this like cute thing where like the X-Men are like, you've been subjected to racism too as a black person, so like why aren't you like siding with us? Type thing.
Drake just like MJ just dunking.
They always try to like liken like fictional racism to like actual racism, and most people are not fans of when you do that.
And a high school uniform. Why?
So
I think X-Men did a better job of that though than a lot of things.
yeah. I mean, I haven't seen very much X-Men, so I don't really have much of an opinion on that. Although someone did point out that, like, humans have a little bit more of a valid reason to dislike mutants, because mutants are, like, actually dangerous because of their powers. Like, in the Ultimate, I think it's the Ultimate Comics, there's this one character who literally just, like, there's no way of suppressing his powers. He just kills anyone that's, like, near him. So like eventually the X-Men are just like, yeah, we can't really do anything to save this guy. He just has to die.
He knows what
And it's like, well, but he was born that way, like
Yeah,
every other mutant. Kind of sucks.
My girlfriend has been reading X-Men comics since the 80s, so she knows a lot about it.
Oh, that's cool.
This dude is a straight up weirdo, certified.
We do be comic book nerds around these parts.
Why is there such a huge
Call it like it is.
Actually,
I like the fact
a
that
few days ago we
certified has
just did an
become
episode
domain
on the
version
new
of period.
Ultimate
Yeah.
Spider-Man comic that
He said,
started
"I
because they
never
made a
looked
new
twice at no
one.
teenager. Only
I
fucking
actually
with
do
ladies,
want to
not
read
Millie
the
Bobby
X-Men
Browns. I
comics,
never
the
looked
ones
twice at
written
no
by
teenager."
one
started when footage from a
Chris
2010 Drake
Claremont,
concert
because
began
I hear that his
circulating the
run
internet. Footage
on the
where a
book is pretty
23-year-old
good.
Drake invites a girl from the crowd on stage, dances with her, smells her hair,
What's the one comic
softens her
book artist that
shoulders,
everyone
puts his arms
jokes
around
can't
her,
draw
and then
legs?
starts to kiss her.
No. I mean, Chris Claremont is a writer, not an artist. The artist that you're thinking of is probably Rob Liefeld. A lot of people
Oh
get
yeah,
on him
that's
for
it.
his anatomy and the fact that he can't draw feet. He doesn't really try to draw feet like at all.
Drake walks away.
Did I just drop myself in a place that I can't get out of? Oh, okay, there's a cave here. I was about to lose my shit. Okay.
This hallway looks pretty old.
There are actually places you can soft lock yourself in this game, sadly.
What? No. Why? Why do game devs do that? For what reason? What is the point?
I don't think it's just a programming error, I think.
Oh, I thought it was like a deliberate thing, like that one bottomless pit in Sonic 2 where when you fall in it, you're just like fucked. Like you just stay in there until you die. There's no getting out. Like it's not a bottomless pit, but it's a pit that's so low that like when you fall in it, there's no way of getting out. And if you're supersonic, well, you're gonna be stuck in there for quite some time, I guess. Because supersonic's
That's just, well, that's just like bad, like a shit game team.
Yeah. But also we let it slide because Sonic 2 is a good game.
Sonic just like never ever gets like a proper development team and development time, and like they just don't let Sonic cook ever.
Yeah, but honestly that's part of the reason why it's so surprising that this series is at all as successful as it is, because Sega always like fucks over Sonic theme. It's just like, for example, with the most recent game, Sonic Frontiers, the leader of Sonic team had to like risk his career to get the game one more year of development, and the game still ended up coming out like feeling mostly unfinished and had to have DLC hard carry the game to make it feel semi-finished. So, you know, it's just like
He did smash Wing's girl while he was in jail. Well, he was.
A year later, in May of 2016, 29-year-old Drake was
I just
spotted
hope that
eating
one of
dinner
these days
with
Sega will
18-year-old
learn and be like, you know
in
what,
West
maybe we
Hollywood.
should stop
Due to their
Why doesn't
screwing.
Sega just like
attraction, and Drake
kicks
wearing
to a
a matching
Kickstarter or
H
something?
necklace, rumors of them dating
Well, my
began
view on it
with
is that they
Entertainment
take
Tonight
advantage of the
even
fact that no matter
alleged
how
the two
shit a
hooked
game
up at
turns
Drake's
out to be,
Memorial
Sonic
Day
fans are always
party.
gonna buy it.
However,
So
during this time, Haley did an interview with E! News.
that's my
Is that
theory on
wrong?
that.
For around 4 years
No, it's not wrong, and that's the
meaning that a
problem.
25-year-old
I think
Drake
Sonic fans
first
really
met
need to
Haley
learn
when
to be
she
like,
was
this
just
game is
14.
shit, I'm not gonna pay for it, I mean, I didn't pay for Superstars. I pirated it as soon as I heard it was mid. Should I be admitting that? I don't know.
But one thing that I think is gonna happen is like, okay, if everyone wants
now
to play
32
Elder
year old
Scrolls
Drake
6,
released a song
but when
scheduled
that
to release
game
for a
comes
while,
out,
featuring
like
the
if
line,
it
high school
doesn't
pics,
have
he was
all of
even
like the
bad then.
bugs
3
and
months
spaghetti
later,
code
on
from the
July
previous
22nd,
games, people are just not going to enjoy it at all, and they're gonna realize that they only liked Bethesda for their game design failures.
Oh, you mean like they actually appreciate the game for its flaws rather than what was intentionally there?
Yeah. Like for Oblivion, they coded this like incredibly advanced AI engine to like have all of the characters, NPCs in the game, like walk around and make decisions on their own. It was like way too ambitious for the time that it
Oh, to
came
like
out.
actually
And
try to
so,
be like real people, basically.
yeah, but basically what would happen is the AI just kept choosing to like sneak around and steal shit and kill people, and they didn't understand why it kept happening. And there wasn't enough time left in development to fix it, so they just disabled it completely.
Welcome
Damn.
to the graveyard.
But there's still like some leftovers from it, which make NPCs actually strangely.
That sounds like something that's a lot more doable now with how AI technology's been developing. Maybe, I don't know. I, for one, do look forward to the era where NPCs are almost like real people.
They were wiped out
I wouldn't like that. No.
by us, the machines.
I also think like 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 a robust AI system requires the CPU to like do more computations faster, and so like you're gonna limit your game if you have the AI be really complex.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess it does depend on like, it's one of those things that depends on how powerful technology gets in the future. I don't know if it can ever get powerful enough to do that and also have the game, you know, be playable.
Is this your first run of the game?
Kind of. I first played this game with my cousin when I was in Zim, but he played through like most of it, so I didn't really. So like on my own, yeah, this is my first playthrough of the game.
What could possibly drive such behavior?
Oh fuck, I'm getting mollywopped.
I do not like the robot, the humanoid robot boss fights in this. They just seem like really cheap.
Well, the first one wasn't too bad, but this is the second one I've encountered.
He just armors through everything.
I mean, I'm not
It's
exactly
like
a fan of the fact that he doesn't seem to be taking much damage.
We'd never do that. Can you believe this, 2B?
Oh fuck.
Walkers. Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only
Is grinding a thing people do in this game?
the same way we
You can grind. Well, like items respawn like after a certain length of time, or if you just save and reload the game. So like lots of people will farm for like specific items to upgrade their chips.
Oh, that. I don't pay as much attention to that as I probably should.
We'll see, won't we?
Basically, like your chips they are gonna be like your main way of leveling your character.
Yeah. Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
Alright. Also, how far into this game do you go before you unlock fast travel?
You don't.
You don't? But someone said you can get it after like 20 hours into the game.
Fast travel?
I assume that those like things that you go inside of become fast travel eventually.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational.
Oh, maybe. 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 I don't quite remember.
access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you
Oh,
transfer your
wait.
consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a
Maybe
while
that's
ago,
literally what I
but I didn't
just
know they
unlocked
finally got
right
it
now.
working.
Is that what they're
Anyway,
talking about?
I'll mark the positional data on the map.
Alright. Going this way. I am kind of curious what is back there, but I want to move forward. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, wait, what? Jackass is here.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh,
Sex with Jackass.
I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy.
When you played this game,
They're
did you play it in
way
English or
faster than flight
Japanese?
units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate.
I know
too.
some people feel
It's
very
kind of a
weird
toss-up
about
because, like,
playing these very distinctly anime games in English.
it was kind of a toss-up. Like, I just don't really like how 2B's English voices. It's just kind of bad.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone else is decent. But I played it in Japanese.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, my attention span is so bad at this point that I can't even like watch anime subbed, let alone play games.
Like the part with the
subbed.
thing with 2B's character is that like when like she's designed to be like a combat. Well, she says she's designed to be a combat android, right? So she's supposed to have suppressed emotions. And so when she does emote, it's supposed to be really important. But the
Mm-hmm.
English VA just didn't get the memo and just does like a
Oh, they didn't direct her to
like
be
a
deadpan enough?
she just does deadpan the whole game.
Yeah, that sounds more like a problem with how they directed her, I think. I don't know who did directing for this, for the voice acting in the English
I
one.
know that the guy who plays 2B is in a bunch of I think he works with Funimation or something.
Yorha members deserting? And attacking the resistance, no less?
Yeah,
Not 2B, sorry. 9S, 9S.
9S, yeah. His voice does sound familiar. When I first played it, I thought it was Yuri Lowenthal, but it's not him.
Easy for you to say.
Yuri Lowenthal is like, I guess the current voice actor of Spider-Man in the games and shit. Voice Sasuke.
It's Kyle McCarley.
Oh yeah, I have no idea who that is.
He played
We finally have it. We finally have fast travel. Yes.
I think he played Mob in the dub of Mob Psycho 100.
Oh, wait, is he the first voice or the second one? Because I think they changed voices in the
The
last
first
season.
the first one I think. Or maybe he played Reagan, I can't remember.
Yeah, because I watched it dubbed, and I do prefer the first voice actor of the second one. I mean, I guess you get used to it after a while, but... Wait, where am I supposed to go right now? Bunker? Oh. Oh, we finally have it. Thank God. Wait, how long have I been going? I bet at this point I've probably gone over the 4 hours I originally intended. Oh, I'm just over 4 hours. You know what? Maybe I'll go for a bit longer, fucking.
That's crazy. No, that dude is a little twisted monster.
Later that month, Drake would release a song titled Jaded, featuring the line, "We coulda waited. I
The
wasn't
aliens
Russia.
have been
Differences
dead
in
this whole
ages. You're old
time."
enough, but you're still a baby."
The self-snitching. Just to reference, you're saying that
What?
no parents would let their daughter, they would think it's weird. She said like, oh, okay, I guess it's real, and kept on driving. So just to go back on what you were saying that no parents would have let that shit happen. She did. She was driving and they were chatting in the back, and she said, oh, I guess this is weird.
What I said was very different. I said no power.
So does that lead you to be suspect of anything else?
What I didn't add to that caveat
Does that
is
lead
if
you to
they're
what?
famous, because famous people let
Be
Oh, to be
suspect of
suspect.
anything else.
Okay, that's a whole different thing.
Cool.
But to
That's
be
why when you
clear,
said-
this
that's
is weird behavior
No.
irrespective of anyone. But I'm saying the kinds of people who put their kids
Okay.
in famous
I
situations
have
let their kids
no
do a lot
idea
of
what's
weird freaky
going
shit.
That's
on.
why when you said that, I believe my face was kind of weird. I went,
Yeah.
because of that.
The humans are dead.
Over the years, there's a lot of pictures of Drake.
The humans are
wrapped
also
We
around
dead?
girls'
poisoned their
dresses.
asses.
Do I think he's hit? Yes, I do.
The
Now listen,
humans
you got no
are
business
dead.
talking no goddamn teenager. You
Is
need
We
that
behavior
a
a little better.
spoiler?
You should know
poison
your managers and
gases.
everybody
Even
around
though I
you,
don't really
but
care
they
about
probably not
spoilers.
because you just into it that much. So all the stuff Kendrick was saying, it ain't lies. It ain't
Wait.
lies. And there's too many of these instances of this guy talking to...
Wait, there's something over here.
You know what I've never thought in all my years as a 30-year-old? Can I please talk to a teenager for extended periods of time?
Can I please talk?
The literal, like, one of my life goals is finding ways to talk to them as little as
Oh wait,
possible.
maybe I will
okay?
stream my
There
screen
is
so
no
that you can
time in
hear
my
what
day
I'm
that
listening
like,
to.
man, I need
Or
a
are you
teenager
fine?
around.
I'm fine.
You texting a teenager,
Alright.
I miss you so much?
Yeah. Drake! I'm on the side of, I mean, I got a little bit of tism in me, so I don't miss nobody. You know what I mean? That cannot be me.
It's not like he's a
One of my
gangster.
favorite characters in
It's
this
not like
game is
he's out here
Operator
risky, outreach,
6 out.
whatever. There's like
Yeah.
no reason to be talking to these people.
She's cute.
And listen, a lot
She
of
do
ownership
be
on the
cute.
parents who allow for these kinds of
She's
little
just talking
acts.
about like
People in
boys
rich
and
or
stuff
famous
while you're
areas,
like
they
having an
operate in weird
existential
ways.
crisis.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some of them stop parenting and leave the managers in charge of everything.
The weird thing they
No, wait, she's actually a
Boys.
lesbian.
Yeah, I was
Everyone
gonna. Yeah, I was
is a
about to say,
lesbian.
isn't she a lesbian?
The weird shit that
Even
they do
9S
to
is a
them,
lesbian.
some of these parents, whether it's in
You mean
dance
2B?
or acting,
Because
whatever,
9S is a
No.
some of y'all parents are pimps.
Do 9S's favorite Drake song is the one where he says, "You say you a
Some
lesbian,
of y'all are
girl,
pimps.
me
Let's be
too."
honest with each other. The way you guys are operating, but it's good for you. It's good. You're just thinking about.
I didn't realize I hadn't already submitted this
And people say,
submission.
oh, Kendrick just make it. Listen,
This is
some
like one of the
people that
earliest
are
missions in the
OVO
game.
Are criminals.
Fucking hell.
That's a fact.
What'd you say?
OVO.
You said it like that.
Now step this way, step this way, step. So I'll talk about the rap beef at a different date, but I just want to talk about this portion specifically because I think it's.
Have you tried upgrading any of your weapons yet?
Okay.
I have upgraded some of
with
them.
this one, and this one's a whole bonfire.
I think it's a
in
rap.
the middle of the woods.
I think it's a rap battle. It's not a
But
but whatever.
I don't really notice what
when you
they
bring up
actually do.
allegations,
I can
I'm
understand
so
that, but
bad
I
at
think
playing
it's
this
still a
game.
Rap battle. Rap battles have been vicious, been known to be vicious, exposing motherfuckers. If you go to rap battles, they go through lengths to expose a motherfucker. The beef thing, what I know from a beef is people
Actually,
dying,
maybe I can do
people
that
shooting up.
again
And I
now.
don't think they're gonna come to that way.
Is there a place
I
where I can
fucking hate.
What happened is
They like Yoko Taro is clearly very talented at like creating art, but like he's so contrarian that like just because people want a sequel to this game so badly, he's going to just make mobile games instead. Like just to piss people off.
Is that what Near Replicant was?
I'm just asking the question.
No, Near Replicant is a remake of the
So
first
JL is not
game.
beef for you. Just
Oh,
yeah.
I did not know that.
Or attacking someone physically.
Yeah, that's beef.
I'm gonna be honest with
Except
you.
they changed the main character to be from the Japanese
Yeah, boy.
version.
Come find me and catch a fade. Yeah, catch a fade.
Oh,
I would
that's why
much
the
rather
character on
that
the cover
than
looks
be facing
different.
20 years because you exposed to my.
Yeah, the Japanese version had a different
I'm
main
just saying, but hey,
character.
maybe y'all feel different. I get what preachers
Where
say.
is the shop?
Don't do secrets then.
This.
It's
Trying
just,
to
if you're
find the
supposed to go to
shop.
jail, you're supposed to go to jail.
Because they thought that Americans would relate to a father-daughter relationship more than a brother-sister one.
Oh, they saw the success of Telltale's The Walking Dead and Last of Us 1, and they were like, yeah, we should do that.
Yeah, basically. And I actually, they were right. Like, almost everyone unanimously prefers the original American release.
You should never be holding a 14-year-old.
Well, damn.
I've heard more vicious shit in rap.
Because, like,
Is
I
this
don't
one
know,
of those
it's just
moments where
not
they
as...
changed it back to
It's just-
the original because they were like, oh, well, people like want the original Japanese versions of things.
They
now.
wanted the option. They didn't want to have it be the only option.
Yeah.
And so there's been like a long effort to try to mod the original character and voice lines back into the remake.
With 14-year-olds, and I'll tell you what it is.
Huh.
You ready for the word? This is actually one of the few times you can use
Fans
it.
do
Preach,
what
drum
the
roll,
official companies don't.
grooming.
That's actually what it was like for me playing Crisis Core. I couldn't bear the new voices in the remake, so I just modded the original voices
He
back
meets
in.
them when they're 14, talks to them about dating. So he's inserting himself, okay? And then once they hit 18, they're going on dates and they.
I didn't know that you could do that, but I'm sure that, like, they got, like, some of the people came back, but their deliveries were just worse. Like, I hate it when they're like, oh, we got all the original actors to come back for this property, and then the original actors just don't care about this franchise anymore, because they're, like, old and jaded, and so their performances are shit.
How long did R. Kelly
Well, I mean, in the
operate,
case of
even though
like
this
with
man was
Kingdom
hanging
Hearts, for
outside
example, they
high
keep
schools
bringing
waiting to
Haley
pick
Joel
up high
Osment back to voice Sora,
stops.
and the problem with Haley Joel
dumbass saying,
Osment
"I'm too
isn't
famous."
necessarily
You know
the
how many
fact
famous
that
dudes
he
get
doesn't
away
care
with diddling
anymore.
young kids all the time?
It's the fact that
Drake the
he's
Predator.
no longer actually a teenager. So when he voices this character,
Yeah, he's like 40.
yeah, so when he voices this character that like, you know, is a teen, he has to try and sound young, and most people who play Kingdom Hearts in English fucking like hate the voice. A lot of people assume that he only did that voice because, you know, in a lot of Kingdom Hearts games, he's forced to play like for some weird reason or another, it's like Kid Sora, not like Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora. So people thought, oh, he's only doing that voice because he's voicing Kid Sora. But then Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out and it's like 16-year-old Sora and it's still the same voice. So everyone kind of realized, oh, it's very clearly just the fact that he can't naturally sound like a teen anymore because he's just not actually a teenager. So
Cover art in these rap beats is really important. Apparently.
it happens. I don't know what you do at that point. I don't know if you replace the original.
But think about this: the way that you consume.
How do I upgrade my weapons again?
Yeah, I also didn't like that with the Nier 1 remake. They got all the original cast to reprise their roles, but they just didn't have as much chemistry as they did the first time. And so it's like, you're like, oh, this voice line, I remember that voice line is super great, and then you hear it, and it's just like, oh,
yeah. It's like the
he
voice
doesn't
acting
care.
in it's like the voice acting in Twin Snakes versus the voice acting in the original MGS1. That's exactly what it sounds like. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I still go on YouTube and click the thing where I download the MP3s.
Alright,
I'm like,
it's time to get out of here.
So I don't know nothing about streaming. I don't have Spotify. I don't have iTunes.
You download the MP3?
I have a folder.
It's actually funny because for Twin Snakes, they didn't even want to bring all the original voice actors back. David Hayter was like, oh,
you understand?
no, I can pay out of my own pocket to bring him back, and he did.
I'm a dinosaur, bro.
That guy was really invested in the Metal Gear series. And well,
I'm surprised
the Metal
he's
Gear
sort of
series
like-
wasn't invested in him, I guess. Sorry, go on.
I'm surprised he's going back on his word. Like, he originally, I think he said he'd never work with Konami again after he got.
Well, I think he meant more specifically Kojima, because Kojima was the one who kind of shafted him.
Right, but he said that he also didn't support Konami either, but now he's voicing Snake in Metal Gear Solid Delta again.
Oh, but I heard that they were just gonna reuse audio from the original game. That's what I heard.
You a relic. Fair. Okay. But I got habits.
I didn't hear that. Let me look that up.
Yeah. I mean, I could be wrong.
So we'll take
Because I remember, like, an article came out where they said, "Oh, we're not going to be bringing back the voice."
It's misinformation. They're re-recording the audio with the same actors, I think.
Are they bringing back the original voice actor for Major Zero? Because I know that that guy like rage quit voice acting for MGS5 when he found out how much they were going to pay him for that.
Hey, I'm Matt Pat, and this is the Wired Autocomplete interview.
I can't remember if the original is Jim Piddock
This is a journey
or
in
if the
self-discovery
MGS5
today,
guy
my friend.
is Jim
So-
Piddock. I can't remember.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. People are giving me conflicting reports on this.
Oh. I actually forgot how you upgrade your weapons in this game. I think I have to talk to one of the people.
You go to the encampment, the camp, and then There's one of the guys there will upgrade your weapons.
I think it's this guy, the big black guy. Ah, there we go. Oh, well, I think I don't have enough items to upgrade virtuous content.
I don't know what the main item is. I think it's like titanium something.
I need one more severed cable. I don't have enough items to upgrade any of these actually. Because for your heart issue blade, I need stretched coil. I need 4 more of those. And then for virtuous
There's a
blade,
way.
I need beast
I
hide.
don't know, but like there's a way for the game to tell you what areas you can farm specific items in. Like it'll highlight them in red, farm in this area, and it'll drop a severed cable. I don't know how it works though.
I think that's usually during missions where you have to get that type of item. Which means, as of right now, I'm kind of screwed. Oh, there's a red circle right there. I wonder for what that is there for. How do I English?
I'm trying. I really want to play Hades 2, but I
Is that out
I'm
yet?
like released. Well, it's out in early access now, but it's basically the full game.
Okay.
But I'm too scared to pirate it because I don't want to like fuck up our internet, even though I do use a VPN. And also like that's why I'm hoping someone else will do it for me, and then who has better internet, and then just send me the file.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. In this house, I just live life on the edge. I just pirate everything without using a VPN, even though I probably shouldn't be
Please
doing that.
do not do that. Like, especially if you like the first time I tried to torrent the Avatar: The Last Airbender
Not the live action
fan
series.
fan. No, it was like the fan remaster of the animated series. And Viacom immediately said "fuck you" and sent me a warning letter.
Maybe we should hold off. Its main drive has been trashed,
Damn.
so there's no way it can attack us. And we might be able to learn something interesting if we study it.
I'm actually surprised that I've gotten away with doing it for about as long as I have, because I have been doing it for quite a while. Maybe it's because
You should
it's just
definitely
different in the
definitely use a
UK?
VPN.
I don't know. Are there any free
Maybe.
ones?
This Proton is free, but you're not gonna get access to very high speed servers.
Target location data obtained.
Oh, I mean, most people, I mean, like, NordVPN is fine, I think.
You know, I'm still not sure.
But you have to pay for it.
The more data we have, the better, right?
I think there's a saving thing around somewhere. That's what those red circles are, right? Oh, but this red circle... This red circle is where the deserter mission takes place. I think the deserter is somewhere around here. Oh wait, this is a part of the factory. Is the factory destroyed? Does that mean I can't go there anymore? Oh no, it's just a Goliath. Is it possible for you to like end up locking yourself out of doing some of these side missions by mistake?
Yeah. If you progress to the point in the story where an area is accessible or characters move or get injured, like there's like certain missions that just permanently progress time forward in the game, then you will lose access to all the side quests before that. But sometimes the game warns you, sometimes it doesn't.
Alright, in that case, I think I probably lost access to that one mission where you're doing like testing with Jackass, because it looks like Jackass's position has moved on the map.
Fuck, I guess. I wonder if you can still complete Jackass's, like, side quest then.
Unless if I go back to the desert, she'll be there, but I kind of doubt it. Okay, I'm trying to find this deserter Orha robot. Should be somewhere around here. I ain't seen shit. I don't think it's that black dot. That's the Goliath. Oh, that. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna do this one. Wait, what do the red circles mean? I thought the red circles meant saving points. Let me check the map icon. Event marker. Oh. Alright. That red circle is probably just that flying robot. Where is the deserter? Alright, you know, I'm just gonna go to the next red circle. Maybe there'll be something there. Ooh. Oh, but probably get beast hide by killing these things, right? That's a beast. I think. Maybe. Get back here. Holy shit, that thing is fast.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
Oh, God. My eyes won't stop fucking watering. I don't know when this started, but the fact that it won't stop is really annoying. Okay.
Hey, and you don't stop. Oh, and you don't stop.
Yes.
As soon as possible.
Understood.
Allergy or something? Alright. Let's see what else I can listen to while I'm playing this. Oh yeah, there was this video of MatPat on Wired, but I don't really feel like
I
watching that.
love the people who will, like, take a picture of MatPat and then post it online and be like, this is my trans mask little brother. Doesn't he pass so well?
Interesting. I did not know that that was a meme that people were doing of MatPat.
But it's just because people fall for it all the time. They'll be like, tiny hands.
Billie Eilish, Millie Bobby Brown, and Bella Harris statements denying any wrongdoing on Drake's behalf has resurfaced and state there was no inappropriate behavior. It seems as though some diss tracks containing quite harsh insults have been levied
Well,
by
maybe
the
I'll play
two
some
African
Minecraft.
American music industry
Hell
creators
yeah.
at each other,
You
and
wanna
the
play
beef
Minecraft
is
with me?
quite harsh.
I don't
If they're asking
have
me like, what's like the
Minecraft.
best way to suck his, then I'd be like, bruh, this is not a conversation for me. You need
Is
to go talk
that
to
a
somebody else.
game that
Maybe
I
that
can?
would make.
Does the online of that game still work if you get it through totally legal methods?
No, because you have to validate it with Microsoft.
Damn, that sounds like one of those things that I will have to consider investing in at a later date.
Oh, so you don't have like a Steam library or anything?
No. I mean, I have like one or two games that I actually paid and bought for on Steam, but like for the most part, no. That's why I'm surprised that like with my Crisis Core game, I actually managed to somehow get Steam achievements on there, despite the fact that I didn't get the game on Steam. It's a pirate, but Oklahoma house and wait, wait, this is actually kind of based. Wait, what? Hold on. This is a good thing, is it not? Them banning child marriage in Oklahoma?
Wow, that's insane. I did not expect that.
One down, however many states to go. I actually don't know how many states have this legal, but
Something like 25.
Jesus Christ. Bill increasing age of sexual consent. Oh no, it got it didn't go through. I thought it went through, but it didn't.
Of course it isn't. That's like the one thing that like all Republicans will rally around is protecting
Is
child
is
marriage.
being pedophiles. An effort to raise
It's
Oklahoma's
their American heritage.
an effort to raise Oklahoma's age of sexual consent appears dead for the session after lawmakers tried to take it a step further by also banning most childhood marriages. Senate Bill 615 sought to increase the age of consent from 16 to 18. It also contained provisions that would have protected adults who had, wait, what? It also contained provisions that would have protected adults who had sex with children 15 or older from prosecution if they were within 4 years of age. Interesting.
15 and 19 is not okay.
I do not think so either. I mean, in my humble opinion, I think this is apparently this is a controversial take, but in my opinion, more than like more than 3 years is not really okay until both the people are over 18. But
Yeah, I also don't like I whenever I'm like on like using my dating apps, like I set the minimum age to be at least 21 because I just think that like if someone's not old enough to drink or like be around alcohol, that's
Mhm.
just like a red flag to me.
Well, I just find it really weird when some people will actually be like a 15-year-old and a 12-year-old. That is totally okay, and I'm like, uh,
Nah, 12-year-olds just should not be doing anything ever.
yeah. Um, State Representative Andy Fugate, D. Oklahoma City, said the bill was designed to make it easier to prosecute statutory rape, but a bipartisan group of lawmakers approved a last-minute amendment to also ban most childhood marriages. Fugate, who filed the amendment, said it would have allowed child marriages only after a court had emancipated a minor. Uh, Current law requires parental consent for children to marry, he said. He said if someone
I'm
has to
gonna
seek
play
parental
Counter-Strike.
permission. Wait, what?
You should play Counter-Strike 2 with me. It's free.
Oh, yeah, I guess I can get that. That's an Epic, right?
Have you ever? No, it's on Steam.
Uh, I have never
It's a
played it.
Valve game. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm thinking of something else. I have never played a Counter-Strike before.
It's kind of hard. It's actually really hard. Kind of like it's a team-based like most the primary mode is a team-based thing where like you have to either kill everyone on the opposing team. You only get one life per round. And you can plant a bomb, and if the bomb goes off, you win automatically, or if they defuse the bomb, then they win.
I see.
And it has some very archaic shooting mechanics. Like it doesn't treat the bullets like physical entities. It like um it does hit scan where it's like they have to be inside your crosshair, otherwise you don't hit them.
That sounds like it could take a little getting used to.
But sometimes you'll run into like some weirdos online, like people will like use a script to play like Bible readings through their mic or like just screaming the N-word or what, just random bullshit.
Now that sounds like online gaming. How do I fucking minimize the game? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to find somewhere to save and then close it. Oh, I can't go in there. It's time for me
Makes sense, yeah.
to
But if somebody's
start
talking to me
my
like, oh,
career as
do you think if I have to this guy in a hot tub, is it true that I can't get pregnant? Yeah, I'd probably have some advice for them. Make sure you either have protection, make sure that you have plan B or whatever, because you're going to destroy. Yeah, of course I would give advice. What do you mean?
You don't think it's weird that most people would find it strange that you're engaged in this conversation with this 13-year-old?
I've never, I just don't think about things like that, I guess. What would most people find weird? There are things that I think are right and wrong, and I try to roughly adhere to the things that I believe are right or wrong. I don't think that I would ever consider in my mind, like, what is,
how is this thing taking so much damage?
Yeah, like
it's
how
more
would
durable
somebody
than some of the
perceive
robots
this?
in the game.
Well, I love him. You know, that stays in the text messages. What about
Fuck,
your relationship?
I fucking hate the smoke grenades in this game. They last forever. And then someone could be right behind you whenever it
Ready to
dissipates.
hear this? Ready this? It's more concerning that you guys find this concerning. It is actually
I do love how
that
pissed off
you
everyone
think it's
gets
concerning.
when you use the shotgun, though.
Brother,
It's
if
like
there's
doesn't
no
take any
weird
skill.
shit or weird hints or some
Skill
or
or
problem,
not, all that matters is
it's
that
usually because
I
there
win.
isn't. You making a scenario in your head or making this weird thing where there's a problem or something is happening makes you sound and look like some weirdo, disgusting pig with like the odd scenarios in your head. You're just weird. Like you're just odd.
That did not give
Like,
me what I thought it would.
to just think of
I
all
thought I'd
these
get
scenarios.
beast hide
Well,
by
I love
killing
him.
it.
You know, that stays in the text messages. What about your relationship?
The thing is that like, there's like two competing thoughts. One is that he's right. But also,
Well,
the
this
second thing I
round
would
is not
assume,
going
like,
good for my team.
This is such an
would
interesting
assume
train
all
of thought.
I'm just
Lydia,
never
if
trusted.
a person under the age of 18 came
it's
to
not
you
fair.
for advice about sex and
But
relationships, would you
I don't
give
think I
them
would,
the
like,
advice?
assume anything
And
bad
this
would
person's
happen
like a
unless I
total
saw proof of
stranger,
it.
so...
But also, I just
You're
don't
talking
know-
about Drake?
I just don't. I don't understand
well,
celebrities.
yeah, it's
I just
about
don't
it's
get
about
it.
the Drake situation,
I just
but
don't get
Destiny
it.
is taking the position
there are
that
so
he
many girls
would,
that
and
message
that
me.
the
If
people
they're
who are
underage.
making that weird are probably pedophiles. That's Destiny's take on the
No?
Drake thing, because they're
That's
projecting their
no.
own noncery onto it.
That's no.
Yeah. It's definitely the take. I'm just saying I
Huh.
probably wouldn't give advice to like a minor that I don't know. Like my younger sister, maybe.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't talk to. Like, if someone feel like wants to tell me their age when they're talking to me, I'm like, I don't want to talk to you. Or just in general, like I just don't like talking to people.
Well, that is super relatable. Isolation squad. I'm not seeing anything in these red circles. What the hell? Ugh. Oh. Oh. I think this is where it came from. No, it's not. What am I supposed to be finding here? Oh wait, there's a chest there. And I can't open it. This is the Rogue Yorhud agent's mission, right?
Oh, that one, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. That one is like specifically kind of hard to like maneuver around.
Yeah, I'm in the red circle and I'm not seeing shit. I ain't seeing shit. I imagine it's because maybe we're finding a moving target. The thing is, they could be anywhere in this circle. That's kind of the problem. Could be anywhere. They could be outside, they could be inside. Alright, I was trying to save the game so I can minimize. Because I can't minimize the game, so I actually have to close it. I need to find a save spot.
People are such fucking tryhards at this game. Oh my god. Like people like fucking locked the fuck in, like playing like 100 hours a week, like just snapping from like person to person, like knowing all the angles on the maps.
You know what? I respect it. This game shit gets serious. Get ready to die behind it.
I literally just walked 2 feet away from spawn and got headshotted by a sniper.
Damn.
That's the end of the round for me.
See, that's part of the reason why I don't think I'd be able to enjoy those kinds of games.
Yeah, I actually don't really enjoy it either. It's just free.
Alright. Oh, I have to update Steam. Okay.
I just say like, okay, well, message me in a few years, bye. Or
Do you have a decent computer?
why? I don't understand how you get these guys.
I
Drake has to
actually
have a
saved
billion
up
women that want
specifically to get one that can actually
Why
play
would you?
games.
Why even go for like minors? Why not just like?
And now
Or let's
that's
say
why
that,
I've pirated so many
let's say
games
that you
because now I
don't. Let's say
actually
that it's.
have
Let's say that you
a
like
laptop that
young
can play
girls.
games, and like my
Why not
last
just
one,
18-year-old
where the only
girls?
game I could get to
Like
run on
certainly
it
of
was
all the girls that are DMing you,
Sonic
why not just
Mania or
one who's
whatever.
18 and looks younger, and like and does it for you? Why
The
would
first
you?
laptop I had, I used it
I just don't
exclusively to
understand.
play
Why?
Morrowind.
Why? It's just like
Oh,
the
is that one of
dumbest
the Elder Scrolls
age
games?
range.
Yeah,
I
it's
am
the third one.
Kid.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's not fucking the allegation is grooming. Yeah, I don't even know. Maybe he did. Honestly, I feel like I looked into this Drake shit
I
like
don't even know if
2
my
years
first
ago,
laptop
and
would be
I
able to run that. To be honest, that's
and
how
I was
shit
like,
that
I don't
laptop
know.
was.
And then I realized I
It
didn't
had
give a
2
fuck about
gigabytes of RAM.
celebrities. I was like, I don't know.
So
They're enticed by it not being allowed forbidden fruit. Why? Like allowed how? It's not allowed to kill, or you're not allowed to kill people. Like it's pretty easy to go by a grade school and start like beating the shit out of first graders. Like why?
Snipers in this game.
Why?
It
What's
was
like?
so
What's
dumb.
even the? And also, oof! I'm about to diva. I'm about to be very out of touch and diva crazy. Okay, and I'm sorry if that sounds weird. Okay, but if you're a
Well,
celebrity, it's not hard to fuck like young people. Like it's not even like it's a challenge. Like, do you think Drake goes to high school and is like, okay, I'm gonna spin my hottest game just so I can f as many 16-year-olds as possible? Like, what's even the thrill? It's not like there's a challenge for him. Is it just because it's illegal? Why not just go to why not go to like Kansas and smoke some weed? That's illegal. Like, God, I just don't understand it. They missed out on underage girls when
Oh,
they were also a
gosh.
minor, so now they're making up for
Fucking hell,
lost
my
time.
eyes.
Why not find a girl your age, get pictures of her when she was a minor, and then tape them to the back of her head, and then you can f the same chick and imagine you were doing it 30 years ago. Bam.
Interesting.
You cannot reason this shit. It's the same with the Epstein shit, no? The Epstein stuff was never as bad as it sounded like what Epstein told the woman was like, go to New York and find young girls or whatever, and like 1 or 2 of them were minors is what it seems like, but most of them were like 18 to 22 or whatever. That's what it seems like the majority of it was.
Wow.
But the celebrity shit,
Never in my life did I
pedophilia,
think
I
I'd
never
ever
understood from male influencers. The raping and the
Never in my life
pedophilia.
did I ever think I'd hear someone say the words the Epstein shit wasn't that bad. So
So many women that are throwing themselves at you. So much willing people.
I saw a Drake fan say,
Why minors?
it's not even that bad, to be
and
honest.
why
Millie was ready
it's
for
just,
that.
you don't need to. But maybe, yeah, maybe they enjoy. I don't know. Yeah, I'm
wait,
not
this
sure.
game isn't controller supported?
Say what Tate did want bad then. Minimize what Tate did at Destiny. What?
Alright, you know what? Now that it's winding down,
It's the same logic as when a
time,
cat
which
sits with
means
the
about 1
non-cat
more
person.
hour, I'm just gonna
what am I
spend the next hour getting my
am I
ass
even?
kicked
I don't
in
even. Am I still?
Marvel
Am I still?
versus
I don't know what's happening.
Capcom 2.
Jesus, you guys are. Pedophilia is like when the cat sits with the non-cat person.
Yeah.
What about your relationship with Drake? Tell me about your friendship. How did this all come about?
Fucking bullshit. I killed 3 guys.
And
and we still
he's
lost.
honestly so fantastic.
I'm so bad
great
at this
friend and a
game.
great role model.
Whenever I win
Getting
fights,
3 kills
the other
puts
day,
you
he was
on
like,
my
I miss
side.
you so much. I was like, I miss
it's
you
almost
more.
always on
He's coming to
time.
Atlanta, so I'm definitely gonna go and
Sorry.
see him. I'm so excited. Yeah.
What advice does he give you? Like, what does he say?
About boys, he helps me.
What?
Yeah. He's great. He's wonderful. I love him.
What's his advice with boys?
You know, that stays in the text messages.
What is the
Whoa.
implication? Hold on, wait. Is it what? I'm not getting sucked into the rap beef thing. Is there even any evidence that he's actually grooming any of these people, or is it just that he has friends that are young? Is it? Has anything actually come out, or? If you had a 14-year-old daughter, would you let Drake text them, "I miss" and such? I feel like it just depends on the relationships.
People react to things so fast.
There's way more. Watch the ABBA and Preach vid. Oh boy. Boy advice to a 14-year-old? Sure, why? I don't know why. I feel like I've been in situations where people have a sibling along or some young girl.
I feel
starts
like
turning on
the
some
wetter
dumb
my
shit.
eyes get, the
Yeah,
more
usually you'll
sensitive
say
they
something.
get
Here's
to
an older
traps.
guy.
So
Watch
it's like
out
a
for this, or be
self-fulfilling
careful people
thing.
do that, or don't fall for this.
Where my
Yeah, I
eyes
feel
just
like
start watering more
I've had
and
these
more.
conversations before.
Ugh.
Why? I feel like, I swear to God, I'm not trying to virtue signal. Maybe it's because I'm 35, or maybe it's because I'm a parent. I have no problem talking with a lot of things with like a 13, 14, 15-year-old girl without feeling like the overwhelming compulsion to f them, or even see them that sexually. It's just not something that. It just like wouldn't ever be a thing.
Oh shit! Do I have too much shit open? This is lagging like crazy.
They're like they're high schoolers, but like real high schoolers, not like.
I think this is lagging because I'm trying to install
not
a
like
game.
not like
on
Hollywood
this.
high schoolers that are like 27. They're
My
like,
laptop has spoken.
They go to restaurants and they're
I guess
loud
we're just
and
gonna react to
annoying,
Destiny for
and
the
they
next
sound
hour.
like children, and they. I think it's weird when people are
Unless
like.
I have a game that's less demanding of RAM than this.
Like if you talk to a 14-year-old girl, is the assumption you're gonna f them immediately, or that like you can't resist? I don't know. I could see conversations being creepy. There are definitely like contexts where I could see conversations being creepy. And if I knew a guy who was talking to a 14-year-old, I'd probably just assume he's trying to actually. I probably would assume. I would make that assumption actually. I don't know, dude. Let's see. You're weird if right now you're texting with a 14-year-old girl to give them boys' advices. So here's a few things that I'll say, okay? And I don't know how much this will even connect with a normal person. So let's back up a little bit, okay? 14-year-olds no, I'm just kidding. Okay, backing up a little bit. One of the reasons why, like a college kid,
was Destiny about to give the Vosh take? We need to lower the age of consent. Oh man. I think one of the takes that Vosh has is that if we lived in a like safer society, the age of consent wouldn't need to be as high as it is or something. I don't even know what that means.
like a
Weird take.
19-year-old hooking up with a 17-year-old, okay? One of the reasons why in the past something like this could be seen as like really weird, even though there's only a 2-year age gap.
I did not know that installing a game could make your laptop scream this much. Like, the fan is so fucking loud.
Is because like by the time you go to college,
you know what? It
if
might
you're
also
going
be
to high
because of all the
schools
tabs
to
I
like
have
pick up
open
girls or hit on
and the
girls, that's
fact that
just
I'm
really
streaming.
weird. You shouldn't be occupying the same spaces. Once you get to college, especially when you're 21 and older, even going to parties with minors is like weird. Like, and it's lame. I don't want to be like, why are there minors at this party? Who invited like freshmen, underclassmen, or high schoolers? This party. This is just like lame, right? So you don't really have there's just no, you're not hanging out with them. You just shouldn't be in the same places, right? One thing that's changed things a lot is the internet, because now you're in areas where like a 14-year-old and a 25-year-old might be significantly cooperating. You might be playing on the same team. You might be part of the same guild. You might be working on whatever online. And now you're in these environments. And when you throw people in environments, men and women together over extended period of time, people will doesn't matter if they're minors, doesn't matter if they're bosses and employees, doesn't matter if they're teachers and students, doesn't matter. It will happen, whether you like it or not. Traditionally, most of the judgment came from like, why are you even putting yourself in those situations? Like, why the f are you as a XYZ person hanging around a bunch of kids? Like, that just isn't a bad idea. Whereas now it's a lot more mixed. So going to the next part of this, I'm going to say it wouldn't surprise me, but I'm hedging too much. I'll make a stronger statement. Didn't Destiny work in fast food? Yeah, but when I worked in fast food, I think it was different when I was a kid. I don't know if this is a boomer self-report or maybe it was just unique to where I was. When I was working at McDonald's, there were two types of people that worked in fast food. There were like high schoolers and like barely college people. And then there were really old people. You didn't find like a huge age range of people working at fast food. Is that different now? Or it's like if you were working at McDonald's and you clock in, your manager or supervisor might be a little older, but otherwise everybody working there is incredibly young, or you have a couple really old people for whatever reason. Yeah. Oh, but anyway, so one thing I was going to say is I'm willing to bet that, ooh, I don't think I like this guy. I bet that celebrities probably tend to stick with their own. So if you're in a certain circle and you're meeting other celebrities, probably more likely to talk to them because chances are the girl can get, have a conversation with Drake, and it's not. I'm assuming she's a celebrity, right? Is she? If she's on that.
Anytime I see a woman's head,
you can have like a conversation with a celebrity, and you're not as
like,
worried about
oh
it
boy,
leaking or
what's
weird
that
shit
picture
happening
gonna
versus like
be?
an ordinary person, right? So, Stranger Things. Okay. Do you find any hotties when you worked at McDonald's? Proximity totally makes sense for why Millie and Drake are talking. Yeah, it's a proximity thing. Are there hotties that work at McDonald's? Yeah, but they were only hot because like the meth hadn't taken the toll.
Wait, that's a vid I could quickly watch. I don't know if I'd call him a friend of the stream per se.
Do you think that Drake is giving her boy advice
he
between
is.
slots when he streams on Kick? Oh, good one.
Today's topic is Drake a Predator. Obviously, we'll talk about.
Right. Let's see. I see that this guy's channel is going to be a bit of a challenge to find. Oh, here it is. It's not him at the top here? Oh.
VRChat, a social sandbox game that's taken the internet by storm in the past decade. Content creators finding their footing through the game, along with memes
The quality of his videos is a lot higher than I thought it was going to
in
be.
videos amassing tens of millions of views, you would be hard-pressed to find anyone who hasn't heard of VR chat, or at least one of the many memes that have derived from the game itself. In this video, however, I'm going to talk about one VR chat creator in particular, a creator who at every turn has made moves to endanger children, going on to host multiple NSFW discords with absolutely no verification, and even creating multiple NSFW VR chat avatars based on underage characters. Let's talk about Daniel Atberry, also known as Sonic Owo.
But now, guys, I wanted to make this channel into more of a streaming channel.
Hi, how are you?
I mean, technically, I did room secondly, and I don't mean to.
You're just a fucking slut. Your body is not that good.
Oh my god, you talk to him.
Alright, this is kind of wild.
He made these avatars.
First of all, I totally wrongfully assumed what this video was even going to be about because it has the word Sonic in it. I thought it was going to be about like someone like Rich Monk, you know, the fucking diaper guy. I don't know.
Now, if you're unaware who this individual is, that intro was probably pretty confusing, so allow me to briefly explain who Sonic Owo is. Daniel Atberry, or Sonic Owo as he'll be referred to in most of this video, is a very interesting case. Creating his YouTube in 2016, he quickly showed his passion for video creation and streaming, claiming he already commentates over games when he's alone like a streamer would, shown in this clip here.
But now, guys, I wanted to make this channel into more of a streaming channel. Because when I was like a kid, I always wanted to, because like I always, you know, was like inspired to like make gaming videos or do something like that. And one thing about me, when I was like a kid, even when I'm alone and I play a game, I will always commentate over it. I'm just talking to myself.
Man, I hate the fact that that is something that even I do. Like, I can't even judge him for that. That's the reason why I started streaming, so that I don't feel crazy doing that. Because at least I'm actually streaming.
Acting like, hey guys, like all of that and commentating all like that.
This video is pretty nostalgic. I'm sure most of you watching filmed something similar at such a young age.
Not that weird.
Pretty black-pilling when we look at what Sonic's turned into, though. Moving forward, Sonic would attempt to be a relatively consistent streamer. He would quickly adopt a corpse husband persona, going on to force a deep voice. Shown in these videos, it only took a few days for this change to occur.
Hi, how are you? Dude, I am tired as a motherfucker. I wanted to die when I came in here because, like, bro, I've been sick, nose is fucking runny, shit just fucking up.
Fucking, you know one thing about fucking, Corpse is that he has like a fucking bonding, like a bonding. Bro, what's you doing? Living body happy. Yeah, so living body happy.
With his videos and streaming getting little to no traction, it's clear that Sonic was obviously trying to mimic Corpse Husband's sudden success. But when that failed, he started posting music and live streams with overly sexualized thumbnails. He quickly claimed an extremely sexual persona, posting actual softcore NSFW onto YouTube in a few cases, along with posting songs with amazing titles, such as E-Girl Thighs, Hentai, and No Nut November. Moving forward in Daniel's YouTube history, he would begin to stream his avatar creation process for VR chat, and this is where the beginning of Daniel's continuous controversy would begin. Now, before we get into the weeds, I feel like some extra context is needed here, so if you'll allow me to take a few extra seconds of your time, I'm gonna elaborate a little bit. Amanda the Adventure is a horror game released onto Steam in 2023, getting showcased by the likes of Corey X Kenshin, Markiplier, and even getting the FNAF treatment with dozens of music parodies. It's not a stretch to say this indie title was a massive hit. The main character doesn't have a written age, but based visually on the
swear I'm trying to comment on
IRL
this. I am actually trying to comment on
lore
this.
Stuff, it's
Commentate,
heavily
rather.
suggested she's around 9 to 13.
So there
and
you go.
Sonic would
It's
go on to
transformative,
make an
okay?
NSFW
Don't
VR
copyright
chat
strike
avatar
my
of her.
stream.
An associate of Sonic Owo, Fourth Axe, posted a video on the 13th of May 2023 talking about the situation as a whole. And if you think this video is condemning Sonic at all, you'd be sorely mistaken.
Also, I feel debated because I thought this video was going to be about Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, whoa.
Okay, come on.
I know you think I'm
just an innocent Sonic fan
targeting
being made to
or
watch
that
videos
I
about literal pedophiles, I guess.
that you're a fucking pedophile for trying to make an Amanda the Adventurer avatar as a Fania model. That's not at all what I'm trying to say. And I'm sorry that people think that I'm saying that you're like in the wrong for this, because you're not. You're not. Why would I stunt your ability to create stuff?
Fourth Axe was supposedly a friend of Sonic and is his own freak for another video. He seemingly defends
I mean, I thought it was
Sonic
gonna
here.
be
If we're to believe this
about a
video's
freak,
age,
but a freak that is a Sonic fan.
it's coming up on a year
Let me
mark
put it
since
that
this
way.
avatar would be created.
I was
And
like,
Sonic
oh boy, are more people making vids about Rich Monk? There's someone you can make a video about if you haven't made a video on him already. I would normally not suggest that, but since I'm no longer like obligated to like keep my mouth shut about him because the guy that I'm friends with who used to be friends with him is like no longer trying to cover up his degeneracy, I fully recommend looking into that guy. Rich Monk or Richie Rich. He has quite a background.
has gone on to make multiple apologies or responses to drama. Notably, he made one before my original video even released, a second one following my video, and 2 responses after that. In these videos, he would speak about his Amanda the Adventurer avatar and claims to apologize for creating it. Let's see what he says in these amazing apologies.
The way was I text, he was like a kid.
Oh wait, my Discord crashed? What the fuck?
Man, it's not really
I didn't even notice my Discord crashed.
It looks like one, so like people think that, and honestly, that's not way to justify at all. It's weird. Okay, no way to justify that. It's fucking weird.
Dang.
Okay, it's weird. That's not way to justify.
I bet Lydia just thought I left.
It's weird.
He literally uses the classic 9,000-year-old demon argument and follows that up with, she looks like a kid, so it doesn't matter. He's quite literally self-aware as to what he did and why it was wrong, and still did it. Moving on, here's his second apology, releasing after my video was uploaded.
The Man of the Adventure one. I made that when I was at my worst time of my life. This was at the time where I thought everything lost. Because I played the game. I was dreadful. I hated everything. I was depressed. I fucking hated. I was like,
No
I was
comment.
Like, become like a
Okay.
Satanist. You know, I was like,
No comment.
Fuck God, Satan. I don't care. This is just an avatar. This is avatar. This is creation. I'm just gonna go make it. Oh, how fucking stupid I was. At the end of the day, I was a fucking stupid kid going through a tough time trying to be edgy. Yes, schizophrenia did have a lot of cause of it.
He literally blames his creation of a sexualized child avatar on Satanism and schizophrenia. You cannot make this up. He also, in this apology, mentions the Megan controversy he found himself in. Megan being the name of a horror movie where the main character is a robot played by a 13-year-old girl. Keep this in mind. Here's his explanation for Megan.
The reason why I wanted to make Megan to an avatar is because when I went into the movies with Caddy or my girlfriend, I liked the character Megan because she was cool. You know, she was cool, she was nice, and she was like this like AI that can be transformed into different bodies. At the end, well, I don't want to spoil it, but wait, the Phoenicians are animatronics, so what happens if the Megan AI just went to one of the Phoenicians animatronics and I made that? No, we did this a child, blah, 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 blah. And that's where you judge a book by its cover. People just think because they're Fanina and it's a child, oh, I'm a pedophile. 100% pedophile.
Yes, because Finia is NSFW. It's literally an NSFW parody game, and you're correlating that with the community, art style, and fandom around this NSFW game. His explanation with Megan is really, really long-winded, so I'm just gonna cut it there. To think immediately about Finia when you see a child robot on its own is insane. And sure, while the robot itself doesn't have an age, it's played by a child. This whole
I got dropped from it too. I was talking and then he didn't
apology,
respond, and I
you can
didn't.
even call
Yeah.
it that. It's more so a
And then,
response.
so I guess someone sent me $30, so I guess I can buy a new game on Steam. So I can.
And he basically does a full 180, victim blaming a 16-year-old, defending his awful decisions around his Discord servers.
Let's see what I can get
and
for
much,
$40
much
on
more.
Steam.
But for now, let's just look at his third response to the Amanda situation.
Probably a lot. $40 seems to be like the average for a good indie game.
I actually thought indie games generally tend to be.
The Man of the Adventure one. Why did I do it? Because,
I mean, it'll depend on what the developer thinks it's worth.
and when they got mad,
But
I
the
said,
public
fuck it, I will do
will,
it. Just
yeah.
Seriously. Like, if you don't believe that,
Fucking Counter-Strike 2 only has one achievement, and you get it for starting the game once.
The case. Like I'm not even fucking lying. This is really the case.
I mean,
I
It's
made
the,
the
the
monster version
achievement
for a reason.
is a new beginning.
They
This
got
is
mad,
Counter-Strike,
so I spanked them.
2.
He claims he did it
I'll take
because he
that.
wanted to be rebellious to his family. So for those keeping track, we have the 9,000-year-old demon, Satanism, and spite.
Yeah,
These
I'm
are
gonna
his
be
three
completely
excuses
honest.
for sexualizing a child character. At this point, he's apologized for Amanda 3 times.
What?
But trust me,
Oh, I'm
this
just
means
reacting to a
absolutely
video that
nothing.
a
In
guy
early
that I
March,
know
he
from
would
a
publish
Discord made, and I actually find it funny because he's watching me react to this, and it's like super ironic because, oh God, do I even want to talk about this?
yet
You know
another
what? No, I
sexualized
don't. I don't.
Amanda avatar, despite apologizing
No, I
3
don't.
times for doing just
Never
that in
mind.
the previous year. Keep in mind, in his first apology, he literally defines why it is bad for him
Never
to
mind.
sexualize this character. So Sonic, after apologizing 3 times
I'm
for
just
something
saying
he
that
could define
earlier
himself,
in the stream we definitely did divulge some of our hot takes about anime and shit. So
as morally bad, decides to
What was you?
sexualize
Come
the
on, tell me a
same
hot
minor
take. Spill the
character
tea.
months later.
my hot take on anime. I mean, I said it earlier, so I feel like it doesn't really matter at this point because if anyone decides to like clip that or whatever, it's already out there. My hot take about anime is that I do not care about the L genre of art. Do you know what the L genre of anime art is?
Furthermore, he claims
Yes.
later in this video that
Yeah, I don't give a flying fuck about it.
he
So,
sexualized a
there
child
you
for,
go.
quote, YouTube clout BS.
Was it stupid?
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And I am
justified?
currently watching,
No.
well,
Was it that serious?
I mean, from what the opening summary of the video starts off as, this guy
You're watching Fate. You're watching like Fate, Fate, Khalid, Leonard, Prisma, Ilya.
No, I've never actually seen a Fate. We're watching a video talking about how this one guy became like an actual nonce on VR chat. Like, if this
I mean,
video,
VR chat. That's like a hotbed for
oh shit,
people like that.
yeah.
Because VR chat is like, but VR chat also has some really cool people. Like, there's lots of communities you can go to on VR chat for like hanging out with trans people or learning languages and stuff.
Man, I need to change the color of my fucking text for when people sub to me because I didn't, or follow me. I didn't even see whether it was a kick or YouTube follower sub. But thanks to the 2 people who just did that, I
What
appreciate
if I
you.
started a new streaming platform called Kek? Would I get sued?
Well, I mean, Kick isn't getting sued for being called Kick, even though they're not the first, like, you
What
know,
if I called it Kek?
Kek. I think that would overtake Kick overnight, which probably would prompt them to sue you. So tread carefully.
What if I counter sue and I say I'm suing you for all of your money because you're a stupid doo-doo head?
I think that would stand up very strongly in court.
Thank you.
I guess what I was gonna say is that like if this was just about like the art shit, I'd be like, yeah, in my opinion, this is kind of a nothing burger. But
No.
I mean, the
It wasn't
fact that this guy turns out to be like a literal nonce who's like grooming people over the internet, it's kind of like, okay,
that serious. Let's be real here.
Yeah, that's
None of these shits are that serious. It's just
there's
really
not
mainly
really any
fucking
playing
YouTube
defense for that.
clout chasing
yeah.
bullshit. Oh my god, he talked to a minor in a weird way.
Bro, why does talking to minors keep coming up? First it was the Drake shit, now it's this video. Can people just leave
I
minors
think
alone?
people just
At this point, I'm sure it's clear to all of you
culturally,
watching
people
that
just
Sonic
have an
isn't really
obsession with
sorry, and he
pedophiles.
continues
Like,
to prove this
it's
with his
like
actions
ever
time and
since
time
like
again.
the Cole
Whether it's
Hansen shit and
Yeah.
like the To Catch a Predator series, plus all the like the YouTubers that try to entrap people.
Oh yeah, there's like a whole
Um,
subgenre of people doing that on Kick.
yeah, but even my like I visited my mom once, and my mom was watching that shit on YouTube, like pedophile exposed, and I'm just like,
Pedophile
okay.
hunter.
I mean, it's this like a cultural fascination. It's like people just want to see these people burn. And I mean, yeah, that's understandable, but it's like people that aren't that way with like murderers or other types of criminals. It's like a very specific obsession.
Oh, what, you think that like people tend to have like more of a hateful attitude towards nonces than murderers?
I mean, yeah, that makes sense because it's like I feel like violating someone's like autonomy and boundaries is like their agency is like
Hmm.
more of a violation almost than taking away their life. Because if someone dies, it's like they don't have to live with that. But
Yeah.
if someone gets like assaulted, then they have to live with that, and it's like they could just their life is just demonstrably worse after the fact.
Yeah. I mean, with that being said, if I had to choose, I would wait. I feel like what I was about to say was very.
You don't have to choose. Please do not get clips.
Attempting to make a Finia Worlds display photo
You're
of
gonna run for
Amanda, Finia
president
being
one
the
day, and they're gonna
NSFW
be like,
parody game, mind you,
I
or
was
having his
watching your
Discord
stream
profile
this
picture
one
be
time.
Amanda. These seem like
Yeah.
small, insignificant things, but in context with everything Sonic has done, it proves, at least to me, that he's obviously not sorry and doesn't care at all. Not to mention his hypocrisy with sexualizing a child character, apologizing, and just doing it again. Remember the term hypocrisy, by the way. This is a
Let's
pattern of behavior that
do
continues up until
play, go
recently. Speaking
find
of
a
patterns of
game.
behavior, what better time to talk about Sonic's history with Discord servers and group chats? Let's start with his interesting history with owning NSFW Discord servers.
Sultan
Sonic Awoa
Sacrifice
had
is
originally made an
$7. I've
NSFW
never
Discord
played
server
it.
where the only bar for entry was typing an age into a channel.
Oh, that's the
As
sequel
a
to
shock
Sultan
to
Sanctuary.
absolutely no one, this verification system was absolutely useless. Whether it was children
Have you ever
lying
played
about their
any of
age
those?
to get in,
I've ever
Or
played
no,
what?
of course I don't think you have, because you haven't played Dark Souls either.
No, I haven't.
Sultan
actual
Sanctuary is a game that's basically inspired by Dark Souls. It's like a 2D side-scrolling Metroidvania Dark Souls.
Oh, that's interesting.
minors being let in,
When
it
I hear
didn't
something
stop
is
much.
inspired by Dark Souls, I'm like, that sounds like it's hard, and now I'm scared.
Yeah, actual
It's
minors
just
were just let
intimidating.
in. Shown by this screenshot, this user would have been 15 at the time. They were given the same role as someone who is posting in an NSFW channel.
But I feel like
So
part
we
of
are led to
Dark
believe
Souls
this
is
person was
like
given the role to be
learning,
let
like
into Sonic's NSFW Discord
you're just
server
supposed to
at
roll
age
with the
15.
fact
Not to
that
mention
it's
the content
kind
of
of
the server
cheaply
itself,
made.
which
Like it's like the kind of game where you have to have knowledge about it beforehand to even be able to play it and succeed. Like so basically half of the game is just learning how to cheese it.
So you have to pre-plan.
Kind of, or at least you have to like know something about the game, or you have to know like
It's kind of like
which
having the knowledge of like when you play the first Metroid, you go left and there's something there. I forget.
probably an energy tank.
Yeah.
included sexualization of multiple fictional
Yeah, that's something.
minors,
Yeah,
one
even
being
in
Penny
Hollow
Parker
Knight,
from
if you go
Spider-Verse at
left,
age 14 to 15.
then there's
Sonic
like a
Awoa would go
parkour
on to
puzzle
claim
that
that
will
none
lead
of
you
this
to
was
like
his
a cache of money.
fault, shown by this clip here.
Basically for the SMW server, you have to verify to get in. That's one thing. If you're a child, you can't get in.
I'm not gonna listen, man. Listen, to get into the NSFW server, you have to type a fucking age. I could go in there as a.
Am I gonna have to start asking people to send me their ID when they join my Discord? Is that a thing that I'm gonna have to start doing?
You probably should anyway if you're gonna just be inviting people, or you don't need to do that. Just like have users click to verify that they are an adult.
Oh, I mean, I do have something like that at the entrance of the Discord, I think. Oh wait, no, I actually deleted the age verification, the age roles, because I was like, well, now that I've decided to turn my Discord 18 plus, there's no need to have them. But I should add something. I have no idea
You
what.
need some kind of disclaimer or like
No, I
I
like yeah,
guess
in the rules I specifically put like this is now an 18 plus only Discord. Like you are not. If you are under 18 and you are found to be under 18, you will be like instantly banned.
12-year-old and say I'm 18.
Because I was like, you know, I just realized at one point, I was like, wait a minute, I keep sharing like all of these pages and panels from like these ecchi manga in my Discord. I probably shouldn't be doing this uh, with the way that my Discord currently is. So I was like, all right, it's time for me to ban all the under 18s and make my Discord an 18 plus only Discord.
You would let me in. All right, that argument does not work.
And that's exactly what I did.
That is your fault. It's your server. That is 100%
I feel like my
on you.
Discord
You
is
made an
gonna be a
NSFW
30
server
plus
and you
only
directly allow
Discord
minors to
soon.
join into it. That is directly your fault. Do you
know
understand
them,
that?
so how is that my fault?
This is
Sounds
silly.
like a pretty
Obviously,
mature Discord.
you own the Discord. You're responsible for adding mods,
Well, just
admins,
because
and
we're all
making sure the
like
server runs properly.
older
The fault directly
Zoomers, we're
lies
like
on you. It
the
doesn't stop
oldest
there, though. He would
Zoomers that
employ
you
a
can be.
16-year-old girl to run this Discord server. He also
Wait, how
sent
old are you? Are you
unsolicited
comfortable
NSFW to this girl to
I'm
decorate
I'm
his
gonna
server
be
with. He would go
27
on to
this
claim
year.
that he didn't know her
Oh.
age, shown by this clip here.
He looks at my Twitter. She's like, "Oh, I first
not
joined
that.
Sonic shit when I was 16. No one knew
I
was
don't know how
fucking
far
16."
is it?
This doesn't
Where'd
really
Zoomer start?
change the severity
Zoomer
of things.
started
He
in
either knowingly sent
1995.
NSFW to a minor, unsolicited, and employed this girl as a mod
Some
in
people
his
say it
NSFW
starts in
server, or
97,
he
but
just
I think
didn't
it's
verify
95.
ages before doing so. Either way, this is incredibly bad, and at the bare
I
minimum,
am
he sent
actually
unsolicited,
turning
not safe for
24
work to
this
someone.
year.
This server would eventually be
Literally, my
deleted, and
age
yet
is
another
just
would
the
be
last
created in
2
its place.
digits
In this server, Sonic
of
would
the
supposedly
year.
fix the verification issue by
20,000.
ID verifying. Well, it wouldn't fix much.
Damn.
Someone got in using McLovin's ID.
So you're
No,
24?
I'm not even joking. This is
Yeah, I'm turning 24 this year. I'm a 24-year-old who apparently has the face of a 16-year-old.
comically stupid. You would
You
have
do
to
look very
almost
young,
force
but
this
also
amount
you
of
look
negligence
like,
to allow something like this in.
respectfully,
Sonic would leave
like,
this server and
if
recently
someone, I
start
feel
a
like
new
a
NSFW
random
server.
person would
Having
not
two
be able
previous
to
situations
gender you.
regarding minors in an NSFW
A
server,
random person
you'd
would not
think
be able
Sonic
to
would
what?
To gender you.
Oh. You know what? I'll take that. You can't see
You
it right
have
now, or
completely
maybe you
gender
can.
failed.
Or maybe you can, but a big grin just grew on my face as soon as you said
learn from this, right? Nope. As recent as March 20th,
I have what?
a fake
What?
ID was let
Oh, I thought you said I have something. I didn't quite hear it.
in.
No,
A pretty
I'm just
obvious
looking through
Photoshop
Steam right
ID
now,
too.
trying
Add the
to
fact that
figure
Sonic
out
thinks
if there's
minors can
anything else
consent
I
to
want to
joining
get.
NSFW Discords. Apparently,
You're 16 years old. You consensually go to a server that's NSFW and ERP with people.
he would even double down on Twitter saying it's not his fault. For whatever reason, putting in a working verification system just seems too hard for Sonic. In addition to all that, in Sonic's Safe for Work Discord server, there are literally just NSFW channels. No, I'm not exaggerating. Safe for
My
Work
internet
GAT,
is
they are called. Actual softcore
being
NSFWs being
fucked.
posted here. Notably, there are people as young as 15 in this server. And
Can you
despite
still
the
hear me?
channel's eventual
Yeah, I can still
removal,
hear.
it would not stop the obviously NSFW art from
Okay.
What the fuck? Safe for work yacht.
being posted around.
Oh, so this is where he does that thing where it's like, listen, it's not porn, it's just ecchi. And like realistically speaking, everyone watches anime that has like ecchi content. So unless you're like someone who's like, oh, we need to like basically just make it so that only people 18 and over watch anime, you can't like get over
If
being
you're arguing
bad.
from technicalities and you're not like trying to troll someone, then you're already losing.
I mean, that's what it sounds like he's saying. I'm like, okay, dude. All right.
Sonic can't
I mean,
claim
listen, should someone under 18 be able to watch something like Fairy Tail?
ignorance.
Good
He's
question.
directly interacting
The
with
characters never get naked, but it is pretty sexual.
these individuals that are posting this kind of art.
I think
and the
Fairy Tail
removal
is
of the
harmless.
Safe for
Okay.
Work GAT channels
It never
wouldn't hinder
becomes like
anything.
actually
Sonic
pornographic.
is insistent on Finia being safe for work, leading to art like this being posted, all inside the same
a
server with
battle
no
shonen.
verification, and even a 15-year-old mod. Yes.
But I
Sonic is entrusted
definitely wouldn't recommend someone under 18 watching Shin Maimano Testament, okay? I
moderation
mean, I don't really
to a
want anyone under 18 watching my stream, but if there is, don't watch Shin Maimano Testament. Okay?
15-year-old in a server with art like this being
Shimoneta?
posted frequently. This isn't
Do
even
you
to
know
mention
what a
Sonic
Shin
claiming
Maimano
that Finia
Testament
is safe for work.
Lydia?
No, I thought you said Shimoneta.
No, I don't even know what that is. Shin Maimano Testament is like, basically imagine like a generic fantasy action light novel, but like
Oh, I'm imagining it.
The writer is just like, but what if on top of being a generic fantasy action light novel, the anime was also just like softcore porn? And that's just the anime, because once you get it, when you read the light novel, after a certain point, it becomes like a ecchi that like pushes the line of ecchi to just straight up being a hentai. Like
I'm gonna sound like a
it's
broken
great.
record at this point, but Finia is literally an NSFW parody game. And even past that, I'm sure we can all agree that the art I've showcased that's been posted in Sonic's server is far from safe for work. I think it's pretty obvious Sonic shouldn't be allowed to run Discord servers, and owning a safe for work one is a bit silly considering what he posts on Twitter and YouTube, and even what he allows in the server itself. Moving on from his Discord servers, we have his group chats, which is where this phenomenal clip comes from.
Steam, because I play a lot of like
I did
history
room
related games,
secondly, and
like
I
map
don't
games.
mean to.
Steam recommended me this game called Felvedek, which the description says, in Felvedek, a JRPG set in 15th century Slovakia, you embrace the role of an alcoholic knight. Meet diverse and interesting characters to help you drive out the Hussites and Ottomans who blight this land.
You know what? I am actually very unfamiliar with that genre of video, but I have to say that there is something kind of funny about meeting diverse people, but also talking about how you want to wipe those other people over there out.
But that's basically most of history.
Yeah. The
Most of history is
only
just like, hey,
the
you're kind of
only
cool. We should team up so we can kill those guys. And then once you kill those guys, they're like, you know what? We don't actually like you, so let's just kill you too.
Yeah.
And then someone else kills them.
And history repeats itself.
Because
I was gonna
again,
say that the only historical game in massive air quotes that I've played is MGS3.
all I was trying to do was listen to somebody
You haven't
talk
played
about,
any of
yeah,
the
there was miners
Civilization
or like
games?
No, I haven't played any Civ. I've seen like
Ah.
I watched this streamer called Jistoke play them, or J-Stalk.
Was they playing Civ 6?
Yeah, they play Civ 6. Doesn't really seem like my kind of game, to be honest.
17.
I don't really know how else to describe these kinds of games, and I feel like I'm like a bit of an asshole when I describe it the way that I'm about to describe it. But despite the fact that I like Sonic the Hedgehog, which would technically clarify as an autistic game because it's known to attract an autistic fan base, I'm not typically into like League or games like Civ or games like Baldur's Gate that I would consider like an
So
autistic
you
game.
don't really like tactics or simulation games?
Yeah. I'm into like JRPGs, platformers. I guess I've discovered an interest in like uh does Kingdom Hearts count as hack and slash? Well, I mean, I like Nier and I want to play
Kingdom Hearts is like an action game.
yeah. Uh I also want to play Bayonetta and like Devil May Cry games in that sort of realm. Granted, I just realized that like my range of taste in games is like a very small. Like I thought that like my taste in games expanded once I finally stopped like because there was a period in time where like Sonic the Hedgehog was literally like the only thing I ever played. Um uh then I started playing Mega Man, Pokemon, Metal Gear, Kingdom Hearts, and then I'm like, oh right, I'm finally expanding my horizons and I realized nope, the range of games I
Pokemon
play is still pretty small.
Pokemon was also my first JRPG, kind of.
Yeah. But which one was the first one that you played?
Pokemon Crystal.
Huh, that one's a good one. I think the one I played first, if you don't count ROMs, I guess, was Pokemon Black.
First of all, it's
See, everyone
absolutely
wants me to play
insane that he
those
would
just
willingly
because
admit
people
to
say they're the
grooming
best
anyone. Past
of
that,
the
Sonic would
old
claim that
style
this clip was
Pokemon
taken out.
games, but I just
Yeah.
never had a DS.
Yeah. I mean, some people would argue that Generation 5 was like the last really good generation. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that because I liked
I
playing.
think XY was the best. Was not the best, but like one of my favorite generations. I think XY was probably X and Y, and then to a lesser degree, Sun and Moon were um, ones that I like.
Yeah, I haven't played X and Y or Sun and Moon. In terms of like recent Pokemon games, the only ones I've played are the remakes. So like Omega Ruby and Shining Pearl. Uh, although I've heard very interesting things about Sword and Shield that suggest that I probably shouldn't play it. But then I remembered that like I'm a Sonic fan. We're used to playing buggy games. We enjoy the buggy games even. So maybe I'd enjoy Sword and Shield, who knows?
Out of context. And sure, it's
Also,
a
I'm pretty sure
short
they've
cut down
patched it by
clip.
now,
I can
I'm
understand
assuming.
that. But after asking him for the context, he says, I
There's
posted
probably going to be
NSFW in a
some
group chat for
new
shock
info on
value, and there were
GTA
minors
6
inside of
coming
that.
out in
Do
the
you
next couple
full
days because their website is being updated. There's a lot. Someone did some like internet sleuthing and saw that there's a bunch of data being uploaded to their website.
Huh. I still haven't played
I
GTA
don't know.
5.
I mean, you don't need to. I just think that like GTA 6 is going to be such like a cultural like moment in the games industry. Like a lot of publishers are actually treating the launch of GTA 6 as a litmus test for whether the games industry is safe to invest in going forward.
Yeah, I actually was not aware of that. I just know that it's like
Like
I just know that it's an event in the sense that like is it Rockstar? They've
yeah,
been taking like fucking forever to like actually make that game and have just been focusing
yeah,
on
they released
releasing
GTA
GTA
5
5
on the
so many times.
360.
Yeah. So I kind of do want to play GTA 5 though, because I mean, at that point in my life where had enough time to, well, I mean, I still kind of do, but to sit down and watch the entire story of a video game, I watched the entire story of GTA 5 and I liked it. I thought it was pretty good.
explanation, if
I
you can even call it that, is on screen now.
I just think
And
that like
I hate to
it's
break it to you,
it's
Sonic,
going to be
this
the
is
most
literally
high
one of the
budget
most
video game
common
of all
grooming tactics.
time. It's obviously going to have the most sales, and all the investors in the games industry are going to be looking at it like this is going to make or break AAA going forward. So I want to play it.
You know, some people might argue that if that game flops, it might be a good thing because that might mean that like companies will stop spending obscene amounts of money on video games. Because I guess people say that games cost too much or something. I don't know.
Tactics on the
It's
modern
not.
internet.
It's not really like that they're spending too much money. It's that like people. It's really that like people really do expect. If there's a franchise, people want every successive game to not only look like 1.5 to 2 times better than the previous game. They want it to have more content, and they want it to have less reused assets. And so it's like that's what's driving up the cost. Is that like new tech comes out, people demand like games that match the expensive tech that they buy, and then that's the new standard going forward. Like that's kind of why a lot of people were talking
Damn,
about
so
how
people aren't
Baldur's Gate
they don't care about games being fun. They care about their graphics and their
some people were talking about how like, oh, Baldur's Gate 3 sets a new standard for Western RPGs. Everyone else should follow their lead. But it's like that's not normal. Like people just don't get to just have a game be in early access for like 7 years. Like that's just not something that companies can like ever do regularly.
Yeah.
And so like expecting all games to be on the level of a Baldur's Gate 3 going forward is going to be like impossible. Like games would never come out, they'd cost millions of dollars, like billion. Like I'm sure that there will probably be a game in the future that some company spends $1 billion making.
Mm-hmm. It's just gonna keep going up and up.
Pretty much. I mean,
I don't think
GTA 6 reportedly costs like 600 mil.
man, The only thing I really have to say to that is that I kind of hope that we reach a point in time where people care less about that and just care about whether or not the game is actually fun. Because I mean, no one wants to pay fucking $70 for Final Fantasy VII Remake, but the reason why you have to pay Final Fantasy VII, why you have to pay $70 for Final Fantasy VII Remake, is because insisting that more money has to be spent on the games and for the technology to keep improving, is the reason why it ends up costing that much. This is part of the reason why, for the longest time, I used to purposefully remain a generation behind on buying video games.
That's why I was really like I didn't buy any Final Fantasy VII Remake stuff because like as soon as I saw the direction they were going with it, like I was excited by the first couple trailers, but then when they showed like story cutscenes and stuff like that, I'm just like, this doesn't interest me anymore
Oh, you
because like
mean when you
what I
realize it's
wanted.
now a remake, it's a rebuild rather, like the
No,
Ava
what I
rebuild?
realized was that like I wanted it to be like a Resident Evil 1 remake, where it was like
Oh, 1, 2.
just improved, like one, but with the same mechanics and the
Oh,
same direction.
like the Crash remakes, where
Kind of.
it's basically just the
I
same
just,
game but with like improved graphics.
and I don't think I even wanted it to have voice acting in the first place. Like, I wanted it to do sort of like like Nintendo style of voice acting, where it's like, they'll say like the first like two words of the text box and then it'll trail off and you have to read the rest yourself, or like characters will like emote. But like, I didn't really want it to have voice acting and I didn't want it to be like a super Hollywood style cinematic game.
Oh, have you seen Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis? Because I would say that
Uh,
that is definitely a lot closer to what you're describing. Although the problem is it's not really a full game. It's like structured in segments where you play like
I wanted it to be
each part of
like
Final Fantasy
a
content.
top-down, turn-based, action turn-based, active time battle game
Yeah.
with a top-down camera and fixed camera angles,
I
and
think Ever
cutscenes
Crisis
for all
has
the
that.
moves.
I forget. I
I
didn't play that
just
much of Ever Crisis. Am I thinking of the right game? Because they put Crisis in the
like
title.
I just expected that they would make the same game, but like, you know, upgrade it and make it look closer to like Final Fantasy X or something like that. But that would have been enough for me. Um, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's
Now
like
people have,
the
because
main
of
point of
all the
criticism people
cope,
had for that is that
because
it's
of all
just
the
gonna be like
cope that
Crisis Core or whatever. Sorry, go on.
because of all the cope that Final Fantasy VII fans did when they found out that remake was going to be like a complete reimagining of the game. Like they were coping so hard, like, oh, it's the vision. You got to see the vision, man. It's like you what? You just want to do the same game again? And I'm like, yes, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted the same game again, but like modern and like
Oh, so
for
basically like what they
people
did with Crisis Core, where it's basically
for
just
people who couldn't.
literally
But
it's
I
just
obviously
Crisis
I
Core with
wanted
a
them to
reskin.
like take it really seriously, like put money into like the like
Mhm.
the sounds and the music and all of that stuff, and give it a big budget. But I was hoping for like a really high budget AA game.
Yeah. What, something like this? Maybe. I don't know if you're still watching the stream.
No, I'm not.
Oh, wait, let me just link the video.
It was just so sad when I found that out that it wasn't even turn-based anymore.
Well, it seems like Final Fantasy has been moving away from turn-based for a while now is kind of the problem.
No, I'd want it to be of a higher production value than that, obviously. Like if you could take Final Fantasy VII Remake, but like pull the camera out really far, like
Ah.
until it's like you're looking at them from the same angles as the original, and then remove the voice acting for the most part, except
Oh.
in like maybe
So like a
cutscenes.
modern graphics version of like, have you seen those mods of the original where like it's like they have the in battle models but like in the overworld?
Yeah, yeah, I wanted something like that.
Yeah.
Um,
Although I guess me personally, maybe it's because I'm not that attached to the original game. I don't necessarily mind what they did. I have very mixed feelings about like the weird like fate ghosts plot or whatever.
yeah, that's just like this is literally like what people have been criticizing Nomura for Kingdom Hearts, like just
About the beef in general at some
balls
point.
to the
But I want
wall,
to talk about this
introducing
specific.
things that are just absolutely absurd that make no sense and completely recontextualize the story in a way that's not interesting.
Well, I suppose the one thing that I think most people can still somewhat respect. Wait, do you care about spoilers at all?
No.
Oh, I guess the one thing that they can still, like, people can still somewhat respect is that they still fucking killed Aerith. They still did it. A lot of people are like, watch them fucking save Aerith. They're gonna do it. We all know they are. And in my mind, I was,
Where
to
does
be
the
honest,
game end?
I think it ends literally right after that. I think that's like the last thing that happens.
Hello.
So,
Hi.
Wiki for grooming
Yeah.
literally states one
Yeah.
of the most common grooming tactics online currently is weaving
I
sexual
gotta go
topics
pick up
into a safe
Callie.
work
I'll
environment.
probably might be back on in a little while later.
alright then.
Bye bye.
Talk to you later. Bye.
So no, this clip doesn't lack context. Sonic just admits to grooming here. Now, even if we give Sonic the
Jesus
benefit of
Christ.
the doubt here and say this clip does lack context, which to be clear, it doesn't, Sonic is yet again admitting to interacting sexually with minors over Discord. Whether that be allowing them into his NSFW Discord servers, speaking to them in an inappropriate way, as seen in the aforementioned Discord group chats, or thinking they can consent to joining NSFW spaces. This is an insanely dangerous and honestly pretty predatory line of thinking. There are more cases of him being inappropriate in group chats, which will be on screen now. In this specific group chat I'm showing off, there were people as young as 16, including a 16-year-old girl who was in charge of adminning one of Sonic's NSFW VR chat worlds. Yes, you heard me right. If you think this behavior stopped at Discord, you'd be wrong. Let's talk about Sonic 00's controversial history with VR chat.
Hello. It's Obese Loser. And could I get that cozy Undertale music queued back up, please? Oh yeah, that's nice. Despite the previous section about Sonic's Amanda avatar taking up a significant portion of this video, Sonic's controversial behavior on VR chat starts with his worlds. Porting a map from an NSFW game titled Fap Nights at Frenny's, he uploaded it to VR chat. While originally 18+, the age limit for this world was quickly lowered to 15+. Shown by this Twitter post, it took from the time of posting the screenshot only 4 days for Sonic to allow children into this NSFW world. Not that the age limit was enforced at all, regardless of this. He also entrusted minors with adminning this VR chat world, most notably Artsy, a 16-year-old girl who was also present in one of Sonic's group chats full of minors. Sonic was also aware of people doing public ERP in his worlds, and just simply didn't care. Obviously we have the Amanda the Adventurer avatars Morale spoke about earlier, and this would all lead to him eventually being banned from VR chat entirely. And obviously, this did nothing. His worlds are reposted by his friends, he makes alt accounts, and still makes avatars to this day. His main VR chat world, re-uploaded by his friend, is probably the best example of Sonic's incompetence. No verification, no bar for entry, just a laggy, terrible port of a porn game, with assets clipping in and out continuously. The fact he continues to make alts, have his friends re-upload his world, and allows minors into his port of an NSFW game, up until recently, is just baffling. This is in part due to VR chat's terrible moderation, lack of significant permabans, or a significant deterrent with NSFW media in their game altogether, but ultimately the fault lies on Sonic himself.
Speaking of the fault lying on Sonic, this is the perfect time to talk about his Twitter. Sonic had at one point followed the Twitter account KidPie4. This account supposedly posted drawn sexualizations of children. I'll let Sonic himself explain.
This was one of my friends named Radio Bloodstar. He was a minor. I followed him because he wanted me to send me a video of him talking to his friends on fucking VR chat. I followed him, and I got it. I didn't unfollow him because, honestly, I didn't need to. Turns out, I'll come back to his fucking chat, his fucking thing, and his fucking child porn! The nigga actually fucking post actual child porn on there. I was like, holy shit.
Hey, yo, what?
No, like drawn child porn. Like, drawn child porn on his fucking account.
So Sonic claims here that he was friends with this user, and that this user had posted actual CSAM. Sonic eventually backtracks to claiming they posted drawn images. He also claims that this individual running the account was a minor, which is why he couldn't call the police on them. First off,
I'm
there's
gonna be
the
completely
obviously
honest.
silly claim about not
There's
being able to call the
something kind
police
of
on a
ironic
minor.
about being
Second,
caught
if Sonic
with Lolly,
thinks
but then
drawn
trying to
images
like
of a minor warrant
trying to
police
like
involvement, why is he sent
cancel someone
NSFW
else
to
for
minors
having that?
and on
That's
multiple
pretty
occasions
funny.
sexualized
That'd be
minors
like if
himself.
Boss tried to
Obviously,
cancel someone for
drawn
having
images of
Lolly. I'd be
children
like,
are
bro,
weird
you
and
have
gross, but the fact that Sonic had essentially already made this material himself with the Amanda avatars and attempted the same with Megan, it really begs the question if he even believes what he's preaching here. Can he really think drawn images warrant police involvement when he has basically done the same exact thing?
Exactly.
At worst, he's a hypocrite when it comes to sexualizing children, and at best, he's just extremely ignorant to these issues and genuinely just doesn't understand. This isn't even to mention his really schizophrenic tweets about his cancellation and his Gooner Twitter full of degenerate images and conversation as a whole. It's hard to tell if Sonic is telling the truth about not knowing when it comes to the KidPie account. The totality of everything he has done, said, and the combination of his lies really make him hard to take at his word. Regardless if Sonic is lying or not, he's a hypocrite either way. Speaking of hypocrisy, let's talk about Neko Puppy. Neko Puppy, who has been mentioned a few times up until this point, was an at-the-time 16-year-old girl who met and befriended Sonic through VR chat. A lot of what she experienced is contained in a document she had posted, which will be linked down below. I'm using this as a source for most of what I'll be discussing regarding her, so keep that in mind.
Wait, what?
Neko was 16, and Sonic was 19 when most of this happened. He was only 18 for around 2 weeks while in contact with Neko. A lot of what I'm going to say regarding this document and Sonic's involvement with Neko will be said more so as fact. Sonic did a live stream reacting to this entire document and didn't really deny anything in regards to them meeting or most of their interactions. The first significant claim Neko makes about Sonic is the fact that Sonic knowingly sent NSFW to Neko, a minor. Sonic's response essentially is, "I didn't know your age."
He sent me porn knowing I was underage. No, I didn't. No.
God, come on. I'm having performance anxiety right
Innocence
now.
by
I was doing
ignorance
so much
is a
better a
really
couple
silly
days
argument
ago.
to make, and Sonic's argument falls flat here regardless.
What?
Either you knew she was
What even
16
happened
and
there?
sent her NSFW,
Did he just not feel like
or
completing
you
the
sent someone
attack?
who you didn't bother to verify ages with NSFW. Whichever way you spin it,
If
it's
it isn't obvious,
awful,
guys, I'm
and
pretty
bottom
bad at
line,
fighting
he
games.
sent unsolicited NSFW to someone. He also brushes past the fact that he wanted to apparently decorate a self-described 13+ lewd server with straight-up NSFW. This isn't the first or last time Sonic would supply minors with NSFW content. There are obviously the group
Part
chats
of the
that I've
reason why
mentioned
I keep
already,
getting my
and the
ass
fact that
kicked
he would
is 'cause I
provide
suck at
Neko with
executing
NSFW
these
VR
inputs.
chat avatars and
There we
worlds.
go.
In a video Sonic posted, which was supposed to clear his name, he shows a screenshot which proves
Alright,
that
I'm
he was
obviously
going to
gonna
send
lose on
Neko
time
an
here.
NSFW VR chat
There's
world.
no
Not
shot
just
I
this,
win on
Sonic
time.
would find a picture of Neko when she was just 14. He would go to her Instagram, which supposedly had 16 at the bio. Although there isn't
Yeah, I'm
any
done.
proof of her age being available in her bio at that time, it's Sonic's responsibility to verify that regardless. Moving on, he would go on to ask Neko about this
No.
picture. There is a lot to say about this interaction.
And that was on easy
personally.
mode, too.
If I was in a relationship,
Yeah, I play easy mode
this
'cause I
isn't
fucking suck
something
at
I would say to another
fucking
woman.
playing games, okay?
Past
Come
that,
to
it's
play.
just a strange series of messages. His actions after this would really cement the weirdness of it all. Most notably, Sonic claims that he didn't want to be rejected by Neko in his first apology, which has now been removed by Sonic.
At the time I was arguing, girl, I sucked at rejection. I didn't want to be rejected as a girl. I wanted to be polite and say, like, you know, cool pictures, I guess.
After my original video released, Sonic would claim the picture of Neko at 14 was sexual. If Sonic didn't know her age previously, he had to have known at this point. He would proceed to send this picture to other people in his social group, being multiple minors and adults.
That the fucking dress picture is not sexual. If you want to go to her Instagram and look at that fucking dress picture, you can. It's fucking sexual. It's literally made to be sexual. I send it to people of like, dude, fucking artsy, like, yeah, I'm not even saying shit. Artsy and Doggo, who's apparently, oh yeah, munch, blah blah. They saw it and they said, yeah, that's sexual. I even showed it to Caddy, and Caddy was like, yeah, I was made to be sexual.
He would even go on to post this picture onto Twitter. Let me repeat this. Sonic sent a picture of a 14-year-old that he thought was sexual to other adults and minors.
Bro,
Not to
what the
mention the
fuck
fact
am I
that Sonic
listening
would
to?
call Neko a slut and a whore in a subsequent response video.
Neko, listen. I'm just gonna say this to Neko. Neko, you're just a fucking slut. You can't deal with a nigga rejecting you. You can't deal with niggas not liking you. You can't deal with a nigga not fucking with you. You just a slut, my nigga. The fact that you still think I like you means you have that much fucking confidence in your body. Your body is not that good. Caddy has a way better body than you. So shut the fuck up and literally just stop. Like, just shut the fuck up.
Oh, come on.
Seriously.
Every time I manage to execute my special, they block.
I just
Every
want
time.
to reiterate how absolutely insane it is to say something like this. First of all, to call a 16-year-old girl a slut, and then to go on to call her body ugly in comparison to your girlfriend's? I mean, it is just insane. Like, absolutely insane that he would say anything like this. To be clear, I don't think the age gap of 3 years is catastrophic. It's a little weird, sure, but the fact that Sonic talked to Neko the way he did, sent her unsolicited NSFW, employed her as a mod in an NSFW server, and went on to send pictures of a child he found sexual to other people is really where my contention lies with him. There is not a good faith interpretation of events here. It's bad,
I finally
no
was
matter
about
the
to
context
execute
you
it, and then
add.
he fucking
This is genuinely
got
just
me.
really gross behavior, in my opinion. Despite all the evidence I just showed you, with screenshots or video proof, Sonic has convinced most people around him that he is innocent. This being his fans, for whatever reason, and even going on to attempt to convince content creators. Going on to contact Femyaz, of all people, shown in this clip.
Hello, hi, yeah. So basically when I heard about you is about this guy named Mo or Mao. He made a video on me too, or whatever. So basically, he doesn't really like you apparently. So I just want to check because, like, the people who Mao is like actually going against, I want to check who these people are.
I actually want to
because
real.
As a person who has also been affected by Mao, I'm very like indifferent to what he says because a lot of his evidence are very pick and choose.
No,
and even contacting another
I believe in
YouTuber
you.
who
You can
chose
do
to
it.
remain
You can do the
anonymous in this
special, okay?
video.
I believe in
His
you.
name will be censored, but
Well,
the
I mean, I
screenshots
win
will be
anyway.
on screen now. Sonic makes some
There you go.
phenomenal statements in this conversation, such as Mrao isn't the hero he's claiming to be. Nobody believes me because they're stupid. As you can probably tell, this wasn't exactly taken seriously. Sonic is also known to make alt accounts to defend himself, usually going on to VR chat, LARPing as a woman,
think I'm
and
gonna call
pretending
it
to
a
be a
day
friend of
there.
himself to defend himself.
Oh, you
And
know what? Let's
no,
just keep going
I'm
until
not
I lose.
exaggerating at
I mean,
all.
I never
Here's the
win,
clip.
so
I
let's just keep going
apologize
until I
for the
lose.
audio quality in
And then
this
we'll
clip
call it
in
a day.
advance.
My back is fucking killing me, man. Holy shit.
Bad or like really sexual, and people see it as that, and honestly, it is right that he was deleted those things, but he really is very guilty. Like he feels very bad for making those outtakes. I just want you to know that. Like he doesn't justify himself at all. Every time he talks to me, he'll just tell me like he's like so fucking sorry because he puts on like this act that he's like he doesn't care. Or he doesn't give a shit, even though he doesn't want to do that, he just does that.
Thank you, Autism Goon, for that awesome clip. Sonic spends 23 minutes straight doing this. It doesn't really go anywhere, obviously. And just for some definitive proof that this is Sonic, here's a live stream clip where Sonic comes onto my stream and does this voice live.
Yo,
Hey, Sonic, what's up, pal?
What's good, Sonic?
SpaghettiOs.
Yeah, SpaghettiOs.
Now, why does he get to be White Ryu?
So yeah,
I want to
Sonic
be
goes
White
around
Ryu.
pretending to be a girl to
It's
clear
not
his
an
name,
internalized
but it
racism
doesn't
issue. I
stop
just want to
there.
be White Ryu.
It continues on in his own Discord server where
I
he
wanna
has
be the
alt
actual
accounts
guy.
in which he LARPs as his own friends. The account Nocturne, who supposedly runs the Abyss Gang Twitter, has an incredibly similar typing pattern, sharing the same grammar and spelling issues as Sonic. Not just that, but if we go to
come
Sonic's
on,
old YouTube
I almost
videos,
had it.
his SoundCloud
I
name
saw
is
that I
Nocturne.
actually executed
so either
my
this
special
person
there.
who talks, acts, and has
Yep,
the same
okay,
alias
I
as
did it
Sonic
again, but I got
is
hit.
Sonic, or this is just an insane coincidence, and this person just happens to have the same name and similar speech patterns as Sonic.
No, that's not what I wanted to
will be
do.
screenshots from both users. I think it's painfully obvious that this is just Sonic on another account, but who knows. Now, if you've made it this far in this video, just to jog your memory a little bit, let's do a recap. Sonic has a pattern of behavior with sexualizing children, fictional or real, and is somewhat self-aware that this is bad.
Yep.
Stating in an apology,
Actually,
"It
we
looks
played
like
a bit
kid,
of
so it
Nier
doesn't matter,"
earlier
obviously
too, but I
implying that his
consider Nier
reasoning
to
for
be like
creating
a
sexualized depiction
play
of
for a
child
short
was
time
bad,
kind of
regardless
game.
of the justification. He has a pattern of behavior with allowing minors into NSFW spaces.
We're actually gonna be
shown in
closing
3
out the
Discords
stream
at the
soon,
time of
though.
recording, his
That's
VR
not-
chat
yep.
worlds, and his Discord group chats. He has interacted with
Just
multiple known creeps
gonna
in the
keep
past
going
and
until I
even
either
called
win
them
or
friends.
lose. That's
Furthermore, he's
basically how
attempted
it
to
is
clear
right
his
now.
name multiple times, going on to contact
Oh.
YouTubers or pretend to be other people and try to
As you
clear
can
his name
tell, I'm
via
not very
proxy.
good at this game.
And starting from July up until February, he attempted multiple times to falsely take down my previous video on him. To be clear, these were false claims, and Sonic has done this illegally,
no,
but it gave me the excuse to make a definitive video on him. Sonic, aka
Wait, what?
Daniel
What the-
Atberry,
what happened?
has shown multiple
Did my special
predatory
just not feel
tendencies,
like working?
has admitted to interacting
Whoa.
with minors in a sexual way
Whoa.
multiple times, and is hell-bent on creating unsafe spaces for them on Discord and VR chat. It's pretty obvious that at the very
Okay, hold
least,
on. I need to
this
keep
individual is
both of my
weird
team members
and
alive.
dangerous.
So
and
long
should
as I can
not be
keep Ryu
allowed
alive, I
in or
might
around
win this on
spaces that
time, but
children
probably not.
frequent. The best faith
I think I still
interpretation
lose.
here is that he is so incredibly
Yeah, I
ignorant to
still
what he
lose.
is doing,
Fuck!
which in itself is
All
at
right.
the same level of
That's it.
danger as malicious intent. In either situation, there are victims and there is danger. And before I close off this video for good, I want to reiterate.
I
this
just
was
wanna
all public
unlock
information.
Mega
It
Man.
takes a simple scroll on Sonic's Twitter or a look at his Discord or just a glance at public screenshots regarding Sonic to discover
Bro, the
and
soundtrack
verify
of this game
anything
is
I've
so
spoken about
fucking
here.
good.
The only special thing I've done is compile everything.
Whereas
to
I
be
bet
easily
nowadays
digested.
Marvel
And
vs.
to
Capcom
Sonic,
have
who
like
I
some
know
like
is watching this
generic
video,
orchestral like
here's a
action
message
type
just for
music.
you.
You know what I
There's
mean?
no beef between us.
Whereas the
You're a
jazzy
porn-addicted
like
20-year-old
bro, the
who's
music in this game,
obsessed
the
with
big
involving
bands and
children in your life.
swing.
But what is worse
You know
than
that I wanna take you for
everything
a
combined,
ride.
your music sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, man, I could even do better than this.
Keep in mind, I do not joke around. I do not giggle. I do
Okay.
not try to have fun. I do not try to laugh.
You know, so his pride is what makes him worse. His egotistical shit. If he was just a man, because after he did that, he turned from a man to a female to me, for real. Not even not just a kid. Like, for real, like, that shit really was feminine as fuck. Like, that shit actually got me pissed the fuck off. Yeah.
Did I actually lose just in time for the video to end because of so much stuff? Actually, I don't know how loud I'm right now. That is pretty loud. Okay. Let's see if I can afford Mega Man yet. He probably won't even appear in this shop. That's how this fucking game works. No, he's not in the shop. Alright, still not in the shop. Why is Omega Red still in the shop? I already paid for him. The fuck? I'm gonna pay for a character that I already have. Damn. That sure is unfortunate. Alright. Okay. I think I gotta fucking go lie down, because my back, my spine is absolutely shattered from the fact that I've basically been sat down all day. Well, I didn't think I'd be able to hold an audience for as long as I did today, and I somehow pulled it off, so for those of you who stuck around, thanks for watching, and I guess I'll see you guys next time.